Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Tuesday. Hopefully everyone's having an awesome evening. A little bit later start to the stream than usual, so evening for me, I should say. Anyways, let me know when the chat phone loads in for you guys, or the stream loads in. Got a cool check I wanted to save for you guys. A shiny I've been chasing for a while, which I'm not going to give it away, but I'll show you in a sec. Let me know whenever you can see this, though. It's spinning on my chat phone, so maybe it's live. I don't know. There we go. Looks good now. Roberto, what's up? Got a huge Ryan in the house, Zuli. Callie, what's up? I was waiting for the app to crash because I've been holding this check for, like, I don't know, a while. For Mr. Saturo, thanks for the invite, as always. All right, let's see. I actually did 3 of these already today, and this is the only one that's been remote. I've been finding these locally, but let's see. Come on. Not a shiny in the Pori. Kez, what's up? 950. I think we want 980 or something, or 990. So I wonder if this one would be purifiable. Also, should have a wild Kamal on the nearby. If we check, if you notice, we are at the university today. It's going to be an awesome day. I hope it doesn't rain too bad. It literally just started to rain as I hit the live button. But man, this area is just so good to play in. And lots of Shadow Raids. Been finding a ton of the tier 1s and 3s around. I'm here, says Zuli. I see that. What's up, man? Yeah, I think Kamal's over here. He should be by the Dialga. I was fashionably late, so I wanted to do that Porygon, and then it started to mess up all my gear and stuff. That's a story for another time, though. Rachel, what's up? For once, not a good morning from Rachel. I guess it's later in the day. How you feeling today? But yeah, we should have Mr. Kamal over here. If I sent him to the right place anyways. I named a gym, but now I'm thinking it might be the wrong gym. He knows which raid I was going for. Blue, what's up, man? If you guys want to hop in on Dialga, let me know. Gonna start off with that. We'll do the Zek after. And yeah, pretty much whatever raids I can find today, I'm down to do. This area has, I believe the campus has like 24 gyms, which is sick. Ominous, what's up, man? Rachel says good morning. There it is. Okay, I was gonna say. Just not the same with Rachel not saying good morning. How many Pokemon do you have in your decks? Almost all of them. I think like non-shiny we have all of them. There are a couple, like a small handful of shinies I still am missing though, believe it or not. Salandit's one of them. We just got Vroom recently. Trying to think, there's a small handful I don't have. Salandit's been driving me nuts, man. Also 2 checks. Number 1 is a Fletchender, okay. It's cool, I guess. The other one stacked. Dude, was there not 2 of them here? Am I going insane? I could have swore there was 2 checks here. Rachel with the Unk alert. Thanks for sounding off the Unk bell. Letting me know of my advanced age as always. Niantic finally accepted one of my Pokestops. Nice. All right, let's hop in here. This should be the bat signal for Kamal. I think he's around here somewhere. But the area that's in front of me is kind of a laggy area. So we'll send off the bat signal with the raid. There were 2 checks, says Callie. I was going to say, I don't think I was going insane. Crypto, what's up? Kamal says, I see you. Okay, I see Kamal as well. There we go. Yeah, he was in the area that lags. I was right to be weary. I know that Mr. Danathan's in here. Says Canada sucks. Where are you now? You still in Denmark, or are you guys in Germany yet? You said you're going to Germany, right? At some point? Saturo, thanks for the invites, man. A wild Kamal. I saw you on the nearby. Yeah. He's a full odd shiny. He's a tough one to get. Yeah, matchable one. Murkrow, what's up, dude? Huge Ryan. Yeah, Ryan is a pretty large lad, isn't he? Might as well do the Zekrom while we're here, too. Yep. I thought it was going to be colder. I just threw on pants and a shirt, and now I'm too hot. Also, what is this? A graduation? Convocation, yeah. Oh, okay. Picked a good time to be here. There's like 10 million people I just noticed beside us. Bonjour, Callie. Second last night in Denmark. Hopefully it's treated you well. I've been seeing all the photos and stuff. Which again, Dan, Moltres did it better for the background. It wasn't even close. Callie says hi, Kamal. Hello. Well, let's, you were late. I don't think so. We started at 5. That's what it was scheduled for. Who's got the Xerneas? Yeah, so that's the poll. What's the poll at right now? I have it closed, but we're debating on which to trade today, so I wanted you guys to pick. Hunting for Shiny Pori 2, says Saturo. Yeah, I've done 3 today. You're remote, and then I did 3 other ones. None of them have shined either way. I got a double XL, though. It's kind of cool. He do what he want to do, says Callie. Yeah, we're in a different area, too, which is a couple hours away. Kuno swapping is winning so far. That's what I thought. I have to restart the chat to open that stupid poll. I don't know why. So I'll take your guys' word for it. What's the percentage at? Checking in the sites and having the best ice cream ever. What kind of ice cream? Also, my raid's broken. I don't know about you. That's not good. Gamer, what's up, dude? Oh, okay, there we go. We're gonna have that glitch again. Is that Adams or Myzernius? I don't think it's either one. It could be Kamal's today. I'm kind of leaning towards the birds. I don't know. Finally, a streamer that's on time, not washed at the game that he plays. Wow, is that a slight to Jay Dukes? I feel like Jay's been doing pretty good on the car soccer. Yo, Lucky, thanks for the 17 months, man. It says hope all is well. Shiny luck your way, dude. Really appreciate the 17 months, and I'm sorry that I missed you in Chicago, dude. It was a crazy hectic time. I'm sure it was for you too, but show some big love for Lucky Trader. Nah, the craziest name. Really appreciate the 17 months, dude. Got myself a shiny Kecleon today for party. Nice. Yo, I'm in an area with a gazillion stops, so I'm assuming we'll at least see a Kecleon today. AJ says, I'm from India. Usually watch your lives at 12, but it's 2:35. Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah. Started a few hours later today just because had some things I had to do. And like I said, this area is actually a couple hours away from where I live. What does that mean, the name you have from Mewtwo? I named that when we hit 68K subscribers, so I always name a Pokemon to commemorate milestones. Okay, what's up? Struggling to keep your eyes open? Do we start with the shiny? That's Kamal's fault. I'm blaming him. Kamal's got some fancy shoes on today, too. Are those new?
No, they're very old.
I was going to say, Mr. Nader Nuts always has fancy shoes on for the grind as well. Chad says, like the stream. Yeah, do that. Only legends like the stream. Things got crazy there. I was going to say, dude, the amount of people around there was insane for Chicago. It's a great time, but I feel like everyone was in raid robot mode. Everyone lost sight of reality, including myself. And there's a Resh here, not a Resh, Zekrom here, and then we'll debate where to go. Nate wears different shoes. Yeah, he was really easy to find in Chicago. People are like, yo, I could always find you because your friend had different colored shoes on. I'm like, well, that's just one way of finding me, I guess. My shoes are rather plain compared. Can't wait for the fly back for 7 hours. That'll fly by. 7 hours is nothing, Dan. Well, it's definitely something, I guess. Yeah, Zek here, there's a Flygon raid. Dialga over there, Shadow 1 star. Is that what that actually is? No, it's a Shadow, okay, egg glitch. Still gonna be a Shadow raid though. Hoping to find some 1s and 3 stars while we're here, but I'm sure that's gonna be difficult.
It'd be hard to find them on the university, maybe around.
Yeah, let's do the Zekrom in the meantime. I don't know why this stupid middle area lags. Like, it's okay if I walk through it or to it quick, but if I hang out here, it always is annoying. Can tell because even my chat phone loses reception. Wonder how many bucks you're gonna swallow? You mean bugs? This area is not by water, so probably not too many. Yo, thanks for the gifted, Lucky. It goes to I'm on point. If you're in the house, make sure you go ahead and thank Mr. Lucky. Appreciate the nifty gifty, dude, on top of 17 months. Coming up on a 2-year membership is wild. Callie says, Lucky. You're guessing more than 5 bugs swallowed? Dude, I'm gonna end the stream if we eat 5 bugs. That's too many bugs. You know what? I wouldn't mind going for that stupid Flygon after, too. It's on the other side. Also, hopefully my stuff isn't gonna lag today. Couldn't even get in that raid. Oscar, what's up, man? Am I bugging, or does the start bar look skinny now? Oh, the stat bar, yeah. No, they changed it for some accounts. Mine's the same. I think we can hit Flygon up this way, too, right? That way? Okay. But yeah, they made the stat bar really thick for some people, like myself, and then they put it back to normal, but some people have the extra skinny ones now. Which, of all things to fix in the game, man, you're gonna mess with the stat bars? Like, why not the app crashing? Is it worth it to get Necrozma raids or save for global? I think Necrozma is always a fantastic raid boss. The fusions are some of the best in the game. The ghost type one, Dawn Wings, is the very best in the game. Either 0 or 100 with Niantic, and it's usually 0, yeah. All love, says Lucky. Thanks again, man. I truly appreciate that. I don't like skinny bars. I like them thick with 3 C's. Hey, Cleo, what's up? We finally went forever friends. Now we just gotta hit lucky friends. I have 15 friends currently that I'm forever friends with, and I cannot trigger lucky, and it's driving me nuts. So hopefully you're the first, Cleo. Hopefully we're gonna turn things around. LG, what's up? Creations, good to see ya. You got 40 passes for global? I mean, depends on how hard you want to raid. 40 passes for how I was raiding in Chicago was the first 30 minutes of the event. But it depends. If you don't want to raid all day, that still is a sizable amount. Stat bars are clearly a problem that needs attention. Yeah, they got to work on those. The game's just not the same. We're really worried about those. No Joy says, hey everyone, what's up? Yeah, Kay, what time is it for you? You're saying you're tired before. It's got to be pretty late, right? Is it 12? Nah, 11? I think it's 11 if my math is on. Say we hit lucky this week, says Cleo. That's optimistic. I have been forever friends with Adam. I think Adam and someone else for like the better part of 2 months, and we cannot hit lucky. I've almost went forever friends again with Adam. That's how crazy it is. You caught a T-Tar in the daily? Nice. Still don't have any remote raid passes. You don't really acquire those though, you have to buy them. It's not like eventually you get them. Other than the field research breakthrough box, you don't actually get those, which kind of sucks. So yeah, if you do want a remote raid, at some point you're gonna have to bite the bullet and buy them. Which, speaking of that, I might remote some Necrozmas tonight. I know they come out tomorrow, but we'll see. If they come around, maybe I could be tempted. All right, so looking for 2884. Should probably have weather boost most of the day, I would assume. It's a fairly windy day. Love your vids. Thanks, LG. Appreciate you, man. Got a 2843, I think. That's what trinkets are for, says Cleo. There's no trinket, though. That's the problem. I wish they'd bring that back. The stupid pass this time just has the Lugia. And a shiny Zekrom? No, that's great. Well, thanks for nothing, Zekrom. You stupid electric menace guy. Does anyone know how often Mewtwo's will be appearing for Global? Well, it's going to be the only Mega Raid featured. So I would picture kind of like how Dragonite was for Kalos, if I had to guess. I have 1 bar reception here. Dude, that's insane. I feel like that's totally different since the last time I was here. Maybe I should connect to Flygon and run away. Literally 1 bar here is wild. Solgaleo? Solgaleo's not going to be able to be shiny, though. I don't know if I would raid him that much. Yeah, let's take it this way. That's weird. I know like down those steps was bad, but also probably depends on how many students are here, I guess. Random says, holy throw. I don't even think it was a good throw, was it? Probably a great throw. I don't want to catch, well, I do want to catch them, but I don't want to spend all day catching Zekroms. And it says July Go Pass has the trinket. So they rotate them. With the passes, it seems like they go trinket, then they do that incubator, then they do coins, I think, or something. Like they seem to like cycle through the same rhythm. I only buy it if there's a trinket, because I can buy the rest of the stuff. Doesn't make any sense otherwise. The great throw, says Shez. Looks like just the 2 of us. I assume no one's raiding Flygon. Would be a cool shiny, though. If you get a Shundo, that'd be nuts. Necrozma's out Wednesday morning. It is indeed. Raid hours are always on Wednesdays? Yeah.
We're getting trinket next month.
Yeah. Yeah, the trinket, like, I don't know why they don't just keep bringing that around. I've always said that. It's the only thing that you can't buy, and I'm a sucker for buying the pass when they have it. If you just hopped in the stream, smash the like button. Says Bronzor King's what I read. That's the end of his name. Saturo, the Bronzor King, is wild. But yeah, he is right. If you're brand new, subscribe. You know, hit all the buttons. Do all the stuff. All right, Moon. I'm not sure I need to know all the information, but thanks for the good luck. Not sure how to take the first part of that. Fanta, what's up? I feel like I'm getting a shiny Ho-Oh from the pass. I wish they still had backgrounds, man. That was like the only thing that made them kind of rare, was having a background. Now it's just a stupid Lugia. And still a glorious Ho-Oh, I guess. And not shiny on the Flygon. 1844. I don't know what a good one is. I can't say I've ever done a Flygon raid. Also, he's like almost like a legendary circle to catch. He's orange. Well, that's not good. Come on, Flygon. I thought this would be a fun time. 1738. I don't think it's. I was believing you for a sec there. No, this one sucks. So you want like, I don't know, close to 19. Also 12K going in gives us the Sandile. It's never the white salamander. There's another Zekrom. Wait, no, that's the one that we ran from. This egg hatches soon. There's a Skidoo raid. Fido raid? What the hell? Could just do some laps of the Daily Incense too. Oh, what I also wanted to do while I'm here is grab some radars. Probably a gazillion rockets around. Let's grab a small handful of these. It's been a while since I wasted a bunch of money on rocket radars. Hopefully there's one like right on top of me. There is. Sierra's right here. 36 hours hospital shift. Dang, man. When did Nightbot get 1738 luck? That's the first time I've seen that. That is literally the first time, Kay. I'm guessing Garlic had some fun with the commands, because I've never seen that. Campfire Group is hosting an event today at 6 p.m. Yeah, I don't know, unless like they put the wrong day for raid hour. There's no spotlights, so I don't know. I could be wrong.
Which time zone are
Yeah, what time zone is, I mean, either way, time zone wise, 6 on Tuesday. I don't know. I say we gather and revolt against Nightbot. Yo, Saturo, what's up, man? We got 2 Saturos in the chat. And they're both legends. Also, I hate when Sierra has this stupid thing in the middle. Yeah, I don't know what the... I can look on Campfire. I don't know if the park's worth going to or not. I notice when I go past the park, like the city, they sometimes have better raids there. Like, it's a lot of, like, lower interaction gyms. But I don't know what they have now. I'll have to look. Won 3 of my 5 showcases. I noticed you could enter more. I mean, I usually only just go in the 3 near me, but I did drop in 5 today. I think I'm 1112 currently. We'll see if they hold up. Hate that the emojis are still broken. Yeah, it's not even just my channel, Rachel. Literally was broken on Jay's channel too. Kamal with 47%. Come on, man. And in real life doesn't even get the boost on that. Shez with a 6% for birds. Do you want me to see a bird or not, man? Glorious Master League is back. Is it the 16th? Oh, it would be for you, Callie, right? Is it 50? I don't even know what the date is. You'd think I would know these things. Yeah, I guess we'll just go to the ring and see. I want to look and see if it's worth going to the city. Because gameplay-wise, I think it's a little bit worse over there. Yeah. But every now and then, the gyms are better. Come on, Sierra. Well, frick. 120 is almost a Nundo. I think it's 118 or 119. Let's see how close that was. Dang, 045. Yeah, I think it's 118. Well, that kind of sucks. But yeah, we could do a nice whopping daily incense in between events like we are now is usually the prime time to cash in. I noticed that there was 2 or 3 Shadow 1-stars ending right before I set up stream. There was a Porygon, there was a Beldum, and something else. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. They're all by the water, too. Yeah, Cleo, 57% is meh. Do I have Primal Kyogre? I do. I have lots of Primal Kyogres. I don't know. Should I pop my daily incense and do a big whopping one today? You know what? I guess so. We caught bird number 50 this week. Might as well keep pushing for more. Let's put on Dialga for, I don't know, a while. I'm going to get sidetracked. Let's do a 2-hour daily incense. It's a healthy amount to start. And then if we need more, then we'll add it. Do I use my thumb to throw? When I'm streaming, usually thumb, yeah. Just because I'm kind of holding my other phone close to it to read the chat and stuff. So it's just a little bit easier to do that. But yeah, I like throwing with the thumb. I got pretty decent accuracy with that. I don't usually look at the actual screen that much. I'm usually looking at the chat phone. How do you throw and exit the catch like that? So if you actually go to my YouTube channel page, go to the videos tab, I have a video called How to Quick Catch. It's only a minute long, but it shows you the exact hand motion of what I'm doing. So go check it out. If you got questions, let me know. Also, I was Go Plussing before. Oh, I did get some shinies. A shiny Rattata and a Lechonk. Okay, well, not the most handsome of lads, but some Go Plus shinies, sick. Rayo, what up, man? Speefaroni and cheese. Which way do you think? Left or right? I think there's actually going to be a Shadow Raid here soon. Yeah. Okay. There's a Dialga back there. All right, let's go for that. I still need that purifiable Shundo. Got pretty close last night to do a purifiable Hundo. But surprisingly, that's the only one. Garlic's favorite shiny, the rat. I was going to say, I think Kristen likes it too. That rat is gross. The Kanto rat is like the snot rat. He's cool. But the other ones suck. Electabuzz. Also, I wonder if I can claim my Lugia today from the pass. We can. Hatch eggs, use berries. Okay, sick. That's going to finish that off. Maybe get a shiny Lug in there. I honestly kind of would love to have a Shundo Lugia just because I do have the Shundo Ho-Oh. It's kind of nice to complete the families like that. It's like if you have a Groudon, you gotta get Kyogre. At the university, I am. We have Mr. Kamal with us.
Me and Will gonna mirror the shiny Dynamax Lugia.
Oh, really?
Whenever we hit pro.
That's kind of cool. Yeah, the Dynamax one I always forget about. Banzuka says, howdy, y'all. Well, how you doing there? You're just in time for me to claim some pineapple berries. I know that's your favorite, Banzuki. Tower Duo. What do we got from this grunt? Might as well. I actually really still want the Litwick. And I saw that Saturo has the Fennekin. He evolved it to Braixen now. This one's the Vulpix. Yeah, let's still smash it quick. Are you still grinding grunts or no? Yep. Yeah, we might as well do them all. I always love this area for rocket stuff in general. Hey, Karas, what's up? Lugia got no drip compared to Ho-Oh. He's the ugly little brother, yeah. It's like, you know, you invite Ho to your house and he shows up with Lugia. You're gonna let him in, but you're not gonna be happy about it. Tell Kamal to hurry up and finish our weekly, says Rail.
Yeah, I'm about to. I told you guys to finish it.
What is it? Oh, it's catches, right?
Yeah, I told him, like, I'm home. I work in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm still the number one in there.
Mr. Harry in the house, Heralde. It burns my eyes when BT trashes golden raspberries. I'll be keeping them for a while, though. I was only doing that for the increased catch rate. All right, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We're getting a shiny Shadow today. Whether you like it or not, you're going to see one. But it's not going to be Vulpix. It's going to be some other guy. Vulpix would be cool, I guess, because I do have the Ninetales. Would have completed the fam. I thought hell froze over. Him and Pace didn't grind it out in 2 hours. I was going to say, ours went pretty quick, man. Me and Cleo were on the grind. We got ours done, I think, earlier today, but we caught most of them from home. All right. No such luck, I'm assuming, for you either. I didn't hear any cheers out of Kamal. Ivan, what's up, man? Also, I've been noticing there still is some weird areas here for like having tons of spawns and other areas that seem to have none. I think it's because there's so many Pokestops, man. I think the game is overwhelmed. It doesn't know what to do. Some areas just have straight up stops. Some have just straight up spawns.
I mean, the maxed out all the stops and gyms we can get here, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's gotta be pretty close. Dude, a shiny Pori, Saturo, I'll name it after you. Whoever sends me the shiny Porygon, I'll name it after you. Can't believe Kristen got 3, man. 3 is insane. Oh yeah, berries. Hey, Brantley, what's up? Using berries sucks, but it's gonna unlock, there we go. We should have Mr. Lugia now in the pass. Nice, let's let him marinate for a bit. Again, make sure you guys vote on the poll today. Me and Kamal are lucky. We're gonna trade either the Xerneas with the background or the shiny Jeepers. You guys are gonna pick though, so let me know what you wanna see traded today. So we can only do one of them. I know what I'm kind of leaning towards, but figured I'd let you guys weigh in just in case what you guys pick is different than what I pick. 15, 13, 12. Oh, the Pori. You got a shiny Pori, says Shot? Yo, it looks so good. Let's just pull up Kristen's. Like, the shiny one is cool, but the evil one, like, Porygon is the original AI. He was all we had for robots in the 90s. Also, Lanoon. It's pretty sick. Rayquaza, just a lizard snake? Well, you know, he's a whole guy behind it. He has a personality and stuff. I don't think he's just a lizard snake. He's also really into trains and likes watching football on the weekends. He's got a whole other side of him. My leg is fine at home, but betrays me in Chicago? I mean, there's a lot of walking at those events. It's more deceiving than you think. Everything is pretty much far away, especially when you don't have a car. Dynamax Chansey there, interesting. Ray Ray is a dragon. Only his close friends call him Ray Ray. He doesn't like that. A Tranquil. Okay, getting the kiss of death off the Daily Incense early. That's not good. How you doing today? He says, Brantley, I'm good, man. I was kind of worried it was gonna rain really bad, but it looks, I'm not gonna say anything actually. I'm not gonna say anything about the weather, because whatever I say is gonna jinx it. Bartholomew, how's it going? It's going pretty good, Gerald Dukes. Gerald with the J as well. What's this for? Laleep. Cool, he's like my 10th favorite fossil guy. It's pretty close to number 1. Illumise. Me and Ray Ray are tight like that? Well, you got a Shundo, didn't you? Also another Gruntito. Yo, I wonder if we could borrow this thing. I don't see anyone here. Let me just check. Looks like the keys are not in it. That's a bummer. You could hatch eggs in that thing pretty good. Looks like it's seen some wear and tear though. Who exactly parked this here? Seems like it just wants to be fricked with. Harry says, well damn, when's GoFest? For Global, it's gonna be July 11th. I just ruined my whole game trying to do that. Now it's just complete lag. Dude, that's been happening on raids and stuff too. I wonder if my game is just messed. How many shinies you caught today? 2. Both Go Plus though. I didn't get a chance to play much. I was seeing some family and stuff earlier, but I Go Plus 2 of them. That deserves a Youch? Yeah, it looks like the seat had a Youch, Harry. Or you mean your shiny luck. Both of which are Youch. That deserves a couple bonks, says Cleo. Even Cleo's bullying Harry now. Also, is the Dialga up that way? Oh, it is? Okay.
It pops in, I think, 542.
Oh, we got time then. Yeah. We'll just keep walking the ring. Dude, Metagross for this grunt is a beast. What do I use to stream? My phone. Alright, we got no shiny on the snubs. 233. Wonder if that could be a Hundo. I think that's like the worst one I've ever seen. It is... Yeah, oh my god, it's close. Almost had 2 Shadow Hundos today. I'll check for your mask. Alright, cool. I see cliff. That's so weird. I can literally see a cliff on the map from like across here. That's... Dude, Niantic is having some bugs. Let me restart the game. There's too many weird things happening. Do I let people join raids? You do? Well, due to the friends list being so capped, I'll say, I do add YouTube members. So I do add people to raids, but I can't have unlimited friends. So I do add YouTube members. If you don't want to do that, go to the Discord or join some local Discord groups for you or whatever. There's lots of places to do raids. Why do you never claim your top check? Well, how the game mechanic works. These are all claimed research. All of these are. See, if I run away from Onyx, he's back there. So of course I don't just leave a research here like a psychopath. These are all ones that I've already checked. And if I catch it, it moves on to the next one I've already checked. So the big ones here at the bottom, if they're big and orange, that means it's new. And if they're in the small one up here, it's things we've already looked at. So yeah, I pretty much like if I go for the quick catch and don't catch it, or if I straight up run away, it'll just go in that stack. Cleo says, kidding, love you. Was that for me or Harry? See any more horses around? Only that one that I found before. This area, I mean, as the night goes on, I'm expecting to see some around. Like even right now, it looks like the gyms are quiet. There's still 17 raids and eggs in the nearby. But most of them are the Zeks and stuff. Pretty excited about Necrozma coming back tomorrow. Cleo says definitely not. Okay, okay. I missed the play on that one. How come you started later than usual? Well, because I'm a human being, right? Some days I'm busy, some days I do stuff. I was seeing some family today, and I'm also at a place that's 2 hours away from my house, so, you know, there's drive time, and some days I flat out just take off, because again, I am a human. There are days where I gotta, you know, work or see family, or just feel like chilling or whatever. Also, this gives us Marini. Research is so weird in between events.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of good, but it's also a lot of them really suck. I guess we can take advantage of it though, do them all. Marshal Officer Reese said because it's bad weather? What, for my weather? I mean, the weather here wasn't supposed to be great, but... No, I mentioned to you guys all this yesterday. Remember when I was like, yeah, I'll be at the university probably later. Most of it was said, but either way. It's not like a scheduled thing, right? I don't have to be here at the same time every day is what I'm getting at. Gonna stream tomorrow? I am. Looking forward to doing the Necrozmas. Arlo is here. Let me get one more spawn, which is a Dino. Funny that the last time I was here was actually Dino Com Day, where nobody got a Shundo except for Garlic. She played for 20 minutes, snagged a Shundo, and the rest of us were left out in the cold. How do people solo Zekrom Raids? I don't think they do. I'm not sure if it's possible, but I don't think so. All I could think of is maybe Primal Groudon with Zacian boost and Weather boost on top of it. Oh man, these are definitely broken. You guys see that spinning wheel when I go to do this grunt? Do you stream every day? Yeah, pretty much. There are days that I take off in between, but yeah, I want to smash Arlo quick. With my luck, I'll miss a bird. One of my very first streams, I actually got a bird in this intersection. Hey Sark, what's up? They actually start, well, technically tonight in other time zones, but they start on Wednesday locally for everyone, so it's still Tuesday night here, meaning I can remote them, but yeah, they'll be local to me tomorrow. Also the trains, you're gonna hear a lot of trains. Callie got the pity win, what do you mean? Can't find a single dino? Well, it just had Calm Day, like I said. They were around for a while. No, it's a train. They have these like little, I don't even know what they'd actually be called. What are they called? It's not like an actual train, it's like an ion, I guess they call it here. Train court. Maybe people fear the Kyogre bear? Maybe they do, I don't know. Are you updating the train count? I didn't know we had a command for trains. Also, we're gonna have to use this guy to wash the bug away. The tram? I don't think they call it that. I think that's like a UK term, is the tram. Iron 1, none of that smoke, says Rail. Yeah, it pretty much goes back and forth a very short distance. So like at this university, When I used to live in this area and grind here all the time, I would hear this literally 10,000 times a day. It started driving me actually insane. I don't know if that's the reason why, Fanta. I think it's something else. It's the choo-choo. I guess in Chicago there was blaring sirens. Here you got trains. Equally as bad. Also, we have no shiny. We're getting a shiny Shadow today. And it's not going to be Dialga. It's going to be something else spicy from a grunt or from a 1-star, 3-star raid. Something, man. That is the goal. Getting a shiny Shadow or die trying. That's the title of the stream now. I think I can. I think I can. It's not that kind of train. It's a much less motivated train. I'll also get my Go Plus back on. The Spin to Quest, but for Pokeballs. Dude, that one's so hard to find. Drives me nuts when you get the 5 great throws in a row and it's not for Spinda. How many Mewtwo's do you got? I didn't keep them all. But I've raided it like 580 times, I think. Something like that. I did a lot of raids. We did a total of 1,075 total at GoFest. But that's between like other raid bosses too. Come on, birds. I'm ready to be birded like now. Also, holy people here. I don't know if school's letting out or what. I guess the last time I was here was on a weekend, I think. Gabriel, what's up, dude? Mr. Cyndaquil. Should sleep now? It's 3 a.m. Yeah, definitely get some sleep, man. I'll be live again tomorrow doing the necrosms and stuff, so get some sleep, dude. I'm also drowsy, my boy. They definitely added some more stops on this little straightaway. Marissa with the Unk Alert. Thanks for the Unk Alert. You and Rachel are a pair, man. Stream's been live for like a half hour. There's been 2 Unk Alerts. I appreciate it, bud. God dang. You never let me forget that, do you? Kelso says a 250 CP Zapdos ran away. Yo, Garlic caught a shiny bird today. Not with me. We just split up and then she caught a shiny bird. Speaking of birditos. So congrats to her. She texted me, she's like, yo, check my last caught. I already knew. I knew it was gonna be a bird. Reese, what's up, man? Mr. Weiss. Rail, there had to be a secret language with horns in Chicago? Yeah, it was pretty aggressive. It was a little bit much, even for horn lovers. Chicago was definitely a horny place. Also, Skarmory, man. Missed when he was boosted. You might have missed a Porygon. Oh, I see this. Here, I'll send this to Mr. Duke. Mr. Duke Pile, I know he wants those. Did you send me, like, an invite for it? It's called Chicagonese? I don't know if they actually call it that, though. I don't know. I've heard it's called something else. Might as well check what this grunt is here, too. I'm just waiting for the next, what do you call it? There we go. Daily Incense spawn. You said it was Squirtle?
Bulbasaur.
Oh, okay. I could kiss you right now. It's from Saturo. But you can still do that if you want, Jay. I would accept any form of payment like that. It was a culture shock. We don't honk horns due to pew-pews. Oh. Yeah, I mean, people honk horns here, but like, normally. Also, this is crazy. Every time I do a grunt, it's broken. That's, they gotta fix that. Well, Alexander, there's no raid, man, so I see you spamming about the raids, but like, I'm in a grunt, so you can't join grunts. If I find a raid, I do add members. That's the way to be added. Steven, what's up, man? Hopefully the whole Bulbasaur family. I'm sure it's going to be like a big turtle in the back.
Charizard.
Okay. That's fine, at least. Is that a new emoji we got, too? The Bulbasaur? Yo, Garlic was busy, man. What do they like up here, says Kelso? You're allowed to own them with a license by the law, but yeah, people don't just carry them around. It's not like the States in a lot of ways. We don't have signs on the side of our convenience stores telling you not to bring them in. Invite me to a grunt, says Banzuki. Okay. Imagine if you could do that, if you could tag team a grunt. Can I RSVP the grunt? How many more raids are you going to do this stream? As many as I see, man. I always do every raid I see. Thanks for the red card, Marissa, by the way. We needed that earlier today. And also, not shiny. It's going to happen. I said before, shiny shadows are happening today. Red card alert, says Wanzuki. But yeah, pretty much we're just waiting on some eggs to pop right now. Any raid that I come across, I always do. If you're new here, maybe you don't know, but I don't walk past raids and say, ew, icky. We do all the raids. Cleo with the Unk Alert. Yo, Cleo's been corrupted too, guys. Thanks for the Unk Alert, but also Bulbasaur, stay in your home, bud. Whose DM do I need to slide into to get on the friends list? I don't think it works like that. Any member that's not gifted is the way to do it.
Talk to coach.
Yeah, maybe coach could help you. I don't know. Maybe he'll give you his spot. Bulbasaur, stay in your ball. Thanks again for the Unk Alert, though, Cleo. I'm slightly disappointed in you that you've been corrupted, but... Ooh, there's a couple Zekroms. We're going to miss them, though, aren't we? To the right.
We can do the Dialga and come back for it.
Yeah, sure.
That Dialga pops in like
6 minutes over there, yeah. Hopefully you see a bird in the meantime, too. Unk Alert counts at 3, and the stream just started, man. Why so many Unk Alerts? Brantley says, Unk, I know. Everyone laugh at the elephant, man. You guys are crazy with the Unk Alerts. Rhyhorn. Ah. It's a level 1? That would have been sick. Come on, Rhyhorn. Do better than that. Banzugi with the Unk command. What's your friend code? 2. And then a 3 at the end of it. Can I join your raids when you do Go Fest? Well, yeah. I mean, that's... Whoa. Oh, bird. Frick. Dude, I was just feeding Mewtwo. Why didn't you shine? Okay, first bird of the day. Yo, this is number 51. He's staying in his home. Make sure you drop a like for some catch luck. Why does that keep happening? If I go into the menu or do anything, there's a bird waiting. You know what we do? The great throws catch the birds. Le Burb. Oh, I don't think it's a French bird. That was my face too, Kez. Callie says Kuno. When he comes down, we strike. Dallas says please catch. Please catch indeed. Next Zapdos I see is shiny, by the way. I would bet you a gazillion bucks. But if I'm wrong, then I have to get a bank loan because I don't have quite that much. The great throw says Shez, you already know. When he attacks. Okay, he's taking all day. He wants some screen time. Should I just catch him in AR mode? Imagine. That'd be crazy. Kuno looks very French. Critical catch. Dude, if that happens again, it's going to be rigged. Okay. Here we go. The great throw. Come on. 1. Sir. Okay. That's fine. The first bird never catches. That's fine. That's a warm-up throw. Didn't want him anyways. You could tell by his attitude. He was stuck up. That's a cool bird spot, though. I don't think I've ever seen one right here. He's 100% French. Yeah. Are the French known for running away? Because that's exactly what he did.
Yeah, wipe back.
You don't need him anyways? Yeah. He wouldn't fit in with the other birds. Like, if we go and look at the other birds quick, I know he looks like this one, but attitude-wise, he's not the same at all. Like, he just wouldn't mesh with the group. He's not meant to be number 51. Happened to me today, says Tangy. Yo, Carl with the 5 months says 5 McNuggets. Thanks for 5 months, man. Awesome again to spend some time in Chicago. We had a great time together. Coral. Show some big love for the man. Yeah, just like Callie says, Coral. Oh, Cliff is here too. All right, time to beat up the steroid boy, and then we're going to beat up Dialga. Need to start swapping regular G-Birds for a Hundo. Yeah, Marissa, me too. I mean, I need to be an adult, first of all, and get that Shundo, or Kuno, right? Because that's what adults do. But after I get that, then I'm going to start swapping actual just straight-up birds. Because a Hundo would be really cool. Brandon, don't you dare attempt AR? Who's Brandon? Let's go, Brandon, as well. His name's Brian? Yeah, exactly. Yo, what's happening? I'm getting farmed down. Yo, this is broken. Hold on. Hold on, man. Yo, I'm kind of over this. Brian Turner? Sorry for calling you an unk. Dude, did you guys just see that? Lucario was paralyzed. I think Lucario had too much to drink last night and couldn't fight. Favorite bird, Moltres. Snorlax cooked you. Dude, I literally could not even tap at all. Okay, it looks better this time. Dude, that was whack. The translation says poor shake, says Callie. Brandon Tan Grinds. It's because we look so similar. We got like the same look on our face all the time. We sound the same too. We had that same charming accent. Are we at a NASCAR race? We could be. Apologies, BT and mods. Gotta get myself to bed. Yeah, no worries, Kay. I know it's super late there. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. And I'm very positive we'll get talking tomorrow. You have that issue too, says Grant. Yo, my game since I got here has been busted. Like, the raids are loading in late. I don't know what it is. I might refresh game data after. on a whim that it might fix it. I don't think it actually will, though. Oscar says, I like you. I like you too, man. I was in 2 remote raids today. Both were a scam. People left 30 seconds after. I was the only one in there. They're 5 stars. Ah, man, that sucks. That happens way too often, man. It's when there's local players, they'll leave because they know they can just re-lobby it, but they burn your remote pass. Can you talk in Spanish? I mean, you could, but no one can understand, so just for the mod's sake, don't do that here. I don't understand it, or else I would. I barely speak English. They say I'm reading at a grade 6 level, though, so better than last year's. In the back is Gallade? Why? Carl with minus 100%. You're banned, Carl. I take back all those good things I said about you. Since Kurton is not here, Kurton's doing some Kurton things. She's Kurton shopping. Youch, Carl, says Harry. Why the youch thing again? I know you told me this story, Harry, but it's a little bit fuzzy. All I think is that you and your friends were watching Fred Flintstone stub his toe. And you told me that wasn't the story, but in my head it is. Yo, Zoe, what's up? Favorite legendary is Ho-Oh. You in America? I'm in America's hat. I'm in Canada. Alright, man, this is it. Come on. Ooh. 7? No, that's not good. Never mind. 727 is the hundo, I think. I thought it was 717. But much to my chagrin, it's not. Yo, Kristen's here, says you rang. We did. Oh my god. This is like when you wish upon a star. Only this one actually comes true. Harry says, oh my god. 1738, minus 100 from Kamal. Oh my god. No wonder it didn't shine. Stitch is here. What is happening? We have chaos. What's going on? It says hi bye. Getting non-shiny shadows. But Kamal's here. That's cool. He's here in person. He's doing his thing, doing some Kamal stuff. Alright. Well, let's keep on trucking, I guess. That sucked. How many more rocket radars do I have? 2 until I buy more. 717's purifiable. That's debatable. It could be. This one is, yeah, I was going to say 15 attack will ruin them real quick. But how you doing, Kurton? Any luck from that other Porygon raid? I did a couple today, but no such luck. It's actually a grunt to the left. Let's cut that way. It's on the way to Dialga anyways. And that horsey raid that Mr. J's in is starting. And also, we just saw a bird. If you're just jumping in right now, we saw Articuno just minutes ago. But he's a complete Charles Dickens and decided that he couldn't stay long. He had some pressing Articuno issues to tend to. We got the Hundo Shiny Snorlax. We got a Shundo Snorlax. No more purple Pories for me. Something's wrong. Can't believe you got 3. Kristen, do you have any idea how many times I pull up your profile picture per day? Not even just on stream. I already did it once on stream today. I'm just like, look what she got. Yo, Hooch, what's up? Should we go this way? Yeah. I was gonna say, this looks a little bit chaotic with people. Expired pears? I don't even like normal pears. I guess pears are a fruit. I was gonna say, can they even expire? I know very little about fruits. You and Brandon have the same hair. Yeah. Like I said, we're pretty much identical. People always think that we're like twin brothers. Mr. Gulpin. Yeah, we were mentioning the people spawns before. I didn't plan this, but there's... every person in the entire world happens to be here. Look at this. Look at these psychopaths. No one's even doing raids. That's craziness. Go to the university to not even do raids is a wild thing to do. I'm trading a shiny Reshiram for something good. What do you mean for something good? Like you're just gonna get something generally good, or like you know what you're getting and it's a secret? You sent a Porygon? Don't forget this time. Alright, is it gonna be available after the grunt? Diego says no raids? Well, not for them. I'm doing raids. I'm always doing raids. Favorite Pokemon besides Gyarados? Yo, it's broken again. What the hell, man? There we go. I just swapped Pokemon. Dude, there's something seriously wrong with my game. Archie, thanks for the sub, dude. I mean, I'm trading something. Well, I got that, but we're beating around the bush. This has been 5 messages back and forth. What are you trading, man? Hunt for birds every night. Only came across Zappy and Moltres. Articuno keeps ducking me. It's like that for everyone, man. When I first started, I couldn't find any Articunos at all. I was always finding the Zapdos and Moltres, and now it's kind of like I can't find Zap at the moment. Shiny Reshiram, nice. Can't wait for the shiny shadow form of that, man. Railant right in the head. You're looking for offers? Sandshrew that's not shiny. Well, frick. Saturo's is at 552. Thanks again, man. Our Dialga's over that way. I guess we can probably keep cutting through here. Had an encounter for a G-Bird? A G-Bird multi. He ranks, he had to use the bathroom, yeah. He had a really big lunch, so, you know, we understand. The bird's got to use the toilet too. Your horse is a 13, 12, 13? Yo, let me refresh my game data, man. I think something's like seriously wrong with it.
I think there's too many people here.
It could be that. So, where do I even do that in? I thought it was in advanced. If we go to advanced settings, yeah, refresh game data. So I'm not seeing like spawns in a lot of areas. My game is like physically running bad in the grunts and stuff. Okay, there's some more stuff. I see Sierra now too. It's been a lot of rocket action to start the day. Yeah, let me beat up Sierra quick. I think you might be right though. Might just be a lot of people network issues. Pokemon Go is working as intended? Well, you might be right about that. Just got home from Denmark's is ominous. Ben, what's up, dude? If you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. Okay, so this is still happening. When I load in, the battle's gonna perform fine, but it does that every time. And the raids are the same thing. Like if we get any short lobbies for raids today, I load in like 10 seconds late. Jay says, Saturo, I need to add you. He's the 1-star king, man. Where are the shinies? Sierra has one right here. Toby says, how was your day? Pretty good. Been a pretty good day, thanks. How about you? My dad has gotten 2 Zapdos and caught with a nice throw. So your dad is like the alternate universe version of me, where he's the nice throw guy. Is that what he says in his videos? The nice throw. That's what I'm picturing your dad doing. I always like the stream before I even say hello, because you're a legend, Stitch. You know what? You're setting the trend for future generations. I really hope you are anyways. Oh yeah, shields. Let's burn those. I'm switch locked, right? Throwing Kyogre. We love to beat up Sierra and Arlo, and Cliff as well. We call it smashing Sierra and beating up Cliff. Not even on purpose. I always watch for a few hours, then realize I never liked. Yo, Jay, I'm gonna start doing that in your streams, man. I only go to your streams to troll you and to see you with your shirt off. But now I'm gonna not even like the stream, Jay, until like 5 hours in. 6 more likes till 100, says Saturo. Let's go. Cliff has a baby face? No, he doesn't. He's got a Pokeball beard, man. He's got a better beard than like most of the people in here. I think he shaves it with a stencil. Come on, Dusky. Frick. Yo, the shiny shadow hunt is going not very good so far. I'd love to blame Adam and Dan, but they're not even here. And you know what? Kamal's too nice of a guy to blame. I might start blaming him soon, though, either way. I just like, says Toby, legend. Legend status. Not better than my beard. Well, Callie, you've been growing yours for like 10 years, though. It's not fair. Theo says, look at him? Is he the captain now? Why would I look at him? Okay, so Dialga, zip over there. We're going to have a bunch of raids probably come in all at the same time, but we picked kind of an awkward time to start the stream, I think. Raids-wise. Cliff reminds me of Vanilla Ice. If Vanilla Ice got really into steroids and creatine, then yeah. Speaking of it, Cliff is here again. Yeah, one of these has to shine for me today. Let me get one more spawn, and we'll beat him up. I did get a bird here kind of recently, and also in this exact same spot. At Wild Area, I got my Shundo Venusaur. This is a pretty good spot for me. Spawn, sir? Or no spawns at all? Okay, that's cool too. Yo, seriously, why haven't we got a spawn yet? So we gotta try to beat this and then get in the Porygon within 3 minutes. Are you remoting Porys or no? You're too good for the shiny shadows?
No, my luck's bad with them, so I don't want to test it.
I think they're like a pretty bad shiny rate, to be honest. I think they're probably a 1 in 128 or something like that. You're a droid. Droids. Look at his face though, the jaw. The jaw on Cliff. The battle loaded in a little bit better this time. Keith, awesome. What's up, man? Who's with you? Oh, it's Kamal. Mr. Kamal's here. Look at that baby face. Yo, you guys are roasting Cliff. I've never heard that before. I've heard people call him a muscle dummy, sure. Make some jokes about him looking like a gorilla a little bit, but I've never heard baby face for him ever. Cliff is dreamy. Onlycliffs.com. Christian says, Kamal, hi with a heart. Kamal is so sweet.
Hello.
Yeah, he's too nice to pick on, I know. Like, when Adam and Dan are here, the gloves are off, but Kamal's a nice guy and he's handsome, which kind of, gives me some competition. I'm used to being the only handsome guy. Was so hyped about the stream starting when it did. Oh, yeah, Stitch, I started a little bit later today because we're at the university, and I was seeing some fam, so I'm glad that it works out good for you. Rail with the 2. This game runs about as smooth as a South Carolina highway. Is that good or bad? Is that a joke on how bad your highways are? Or the highway's good? Thanks for the 2. W Speefer, everyone says. Yeah, he's our favorite Speefer. I'm pretty sure Rail's here right now. We just can't see him. He's somewhere in the interweb. South Carolina highways suck. Oh, Rail, I forgot. You guys are from one state over, so like you guys have a rivalry, right? Everyone in North Carolina is like, them guys suck. And everyone in South Carolina is like, friggin' Northerners thinking they're better than us. That's pretty much it, right? You got a shiny Lugia from the past. Yo, sick. I hope I get that. Almost as bad as the streets of Baltimore. I'm from the better Carolina. I always forgot that. It's like the old Irish duel. You're from one state over, so I hate your guts. Yeah, I've never been to either one, so I hope both Carolinas are doing well. Hey, Stitch, I'm so glad to read that. I'm glad you're having a good time here. And also, Cliff. No, it's not shiny. All right, well, that's perfect. Who unliked? I don't know. I don't know. That's a dangerous game to be watching those. Theos is my favorite shinies Gyarados. That's because you're a gentleman and a scholar. That's just a good opinion. Your Lugia was a 98. Well, Harry, it sounds like someone else is more proud than I am of you right now. Someone else's father is more proud that got the hundo. All right. I'm impeding Kamal's time by taking forever with these grunts and leaders, but we need to get a shiny Shadow. Did you do the Iron Will?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'll do him quick. Oh, okay, that's a good check. I guess we have a lot of time on the Dialga anyways. I transferred my Lugia from the past. Oh, wait, hold on. There should be... What am I doing? There should be a Porygon. Dude, there's so much going on. I'd rather too much going on than not enough, though. If you guys want to snipe me for Porygon, do your thing. Thanks again, Saturo, for this. You're a legend. Also, is Porygon a vacuum cleaner? When he attacks, it kind of looks like a vacuum. Gotta go to sleep. It's 12 over here. Yeah, no worries, man. Have a good night. Thanks for chilling. Maybe see you on tomorrow's stream for Necrozma Raid Hour. Every time I go to Baltimore, I gotta dodge the potholes. Oh, you mean that. I thought you meant the streets of Baltimore for like maybe the people that are there, not the infrastructure. 9 people in this. A bunch of absolute savages. Robovac, I'll take the Pori, I guess. Horsey raids are dead. Well, I mean, the knight is young, and so am I, kind of. The knight is not completely an unk yet, so we might find some other ones. We'll have to see. I love seeing Pori get so much love. Kristen, I think you're setting the trend. It's kind of like when I was raiding Drowsy and everyone made fun of me, and then they saw how good the shiny Shadow was, and then all of a sudden that was the cool thing, was to raid Drowsy. I think you've done that, but for Porygon. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Baltimore is my second home. Go O's. Rail, don't be that guy. You got to pick one team or the other. I thought your team was a different team, wasn't it? Or am I mistaken on that? I thought you had a different baseball team. Got a 939. Place? This is Canada. Love the streams, man, says Theo. Thanks, dude. I'm glad you're having a good time. Thanks for watching the streams. Trendsetter, says Kristen. It's 4 a.m. for Brantley. Dang. Come on. Oh my god. I would give a stranger my wallet to get this shiny. Because in the meantime, I'm giving Niantic my wallet. And they're not taking very good care of it. You're mistaken. I'm a bird fan through and through. Rail, I'm a big enough man to admit when I'm wrong. And that time is now. I thought you'd like some other team. I don't know. I wanted to say like the Carolina Possums or something. The Carolina Roadkills. Is New York Islanders a hockey team? Islanders, yeah, because they're from the island. I'm almost done this grunt, man. I'm sorry for taking all day. I'm on a mission to get a shiny Shadow. Yeah, Garlic does love the Noi Boy. That'll be cool when that comes out. Noi Boy's from Detroit. Hi-Bye says the Islanders, yeah. Because they're from Long Island, right? So the New York Rangers are from the main part, from what I gather. Jaden, what's up, dude? I gotta ask her when I see her next. Yeah, she's on a work trip, but I'm assuming we'll probably see her intermittently when she's got time. Harry got the Porygon? Yo, Harry, I'm happy for you, but there we go. Pow, right in the kisser. Take that, Harry. I actually did it, too. That's a savage move, and not shiny. 327. That's probably bad, but I have no idea. Got a Shadow 96 yesterday. Possum tastes so good. Harry's probably like, yo, what just happened? Thought we were friends, man. Banned? Yeah, he's definitely banned. Harry, we're not the kind of friends that are happy for each other. We're the type of friends that time other friends out for getting shinies of certain robots. It's only for a minute before anyone says that was too savage. Only for 1 minute. And then Heralde will rise again. Un-Adam too? That's only for you, Jay. I could never do Harry like that. Well, yeah, I think we checked the Porygon before. Yeah, he was actually okay. Ooh, Azu. That's pretty sick. I like seeing that spawn. Now that it can shine, that's actually kind of a big deal. And if anyone's looking for Dialga, that's the raid that we're slowly but surely making our way to. Liquor Queen with an invite for Necrozma. I might do that. It's in 1 minute, though. See if we can reschedule it. You'll never do me dirty? Well, I don't know, Harry. That was a pretty sleazy move right there. Miltank's bringing all the boys to the yard. Yeah, Shiny Porygon's awesome. I've always thought so. People were whining so hard about that Calm Day. I had a Calm Day recap where it was like featured for like as one of the 4 ones. What am I thinking? The one at the end of the year? And everyone's like, oh, I hate Porygon. I'm like, why? Porygon's sick. I'm in the South. We eat possums, raccoons, squirrels, frogs. Wow, that's crazy. I'm picturing like swamp people, right? I watched Swamp People, and Troy from that got a turtle for Swampsgiving, and he shed a tear. He's like, oh my god, we got a turtle. That's how he said it. And he was so happy that he got a turtle to eat. And like all of his friends were like so impressed. He opened the cooler up and there was a turtle, and they were like, oh! And it had like blue meat on it, man. He started filleting this turtle up. It literally had blue meat. Have I met Mystic 7? Yeah, we go golfing on the weekends. He's the best man in my wedding, actually. Miltank keeps not wanting to be shiny. Yeah, he just likes bringing all the boys to the yard. Miltank is just a tease, man. He's just shaking the udders around. Mr. Bidoof. New to the game, new subscriber to your channel. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate the sub. Onlyfanfees.com. Hopefully you're liking the game. That's the important part. But I do appreciate the sub. BT's helping Mystic with his backswing. Yeah, it's all in the hips, Rail. I mean, that's what he doesn't understand. He's got a lot on his plate right now, and he doesn't understand it's all in the hips. Kind of like if you watch Happy Gilmore. I'm like the guy who trains Happy Gilmore. I guess Mystic 7 would be Adam Sandler then in that scenario. I don't know. That's a vivid picture for you. Loving the game, can run a marathon now. But who would want to, unless there's raids along the way? Can you see showcases on Campfire? I don't know. I don't think so. Campfire is still very primitive, even though they're very immensely proud of it. I'm going to do this Necrozma quick if you guys want to snipe me. Do you want Necrozma or no? Well, let's just, I guess partake in this while we're wasting money on non-shinies. I'm not giving my opinions on that one, says Stitch. I could most definitely see BT pulling up to a golf course with a hockey sweater on and a hockey stick. Well, it's the same thing, man, you know? Tomato, potato. They're pretty much the same thing. Whatever whacks the ball in the hole. Also, I've been told by my lawyer that I'm not allowed to say whack. So, I take that back. Looks like some of you guys sniped it. Did anyone else miss? Lord, what's up, man? Let me try to lobby it again. I don't know if this one's in, like, spoofer heaven. Yeah, that's autofilling. I wonder if this is, like, in a bad area. An area with speefers. Okay, so Lord, I'm going to private this. If anyone else missed it, let me know. I want some best CP Pokemon. Well, you got to go catch them, man. That's how it works. It is a geolocation game, so depending on where you walk, that's, you know, things spawn around you type deal. Mr. Bozo, says Jay. That's not very nice. Roberto says, I sniped you. Nice. Anyone else looking to get in here before I unprivate this? Otherwise, I'm just going to send out mass invites. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to do that either way. Poor Kamal's been waiting for 14 years to do Dialga, and I'm like, ooh, a piece of candy. We're getting sidetracked pretty easily. Got the parade in the AM afternoon, then calm day. Oh, it's that on... That's on Friday or Saturday for that? Makes sense, I guess. Watch the lobby not filled now that we privated it. Again, I'm really liking this new system of sending 10 invites. It seems like such a no-brainer, but it is so much better.
That's going to be a big help for Mewtwo.
Oh, that's why they did it. I think it was for Mewtwo. Good on you for calling out cyberbullying from J Dukes. Yeah, I won't tolerate that, you know? Get him. Satoru says, meh. Expired milk. Yeah, that's how Nightbot be rolling. We got Roman in here, Mr. Money Schwa. Mr. Snobby G as well. Yeah, that should be enough. Should be all right. I just wanted to re-lobby in case you guys wanted this. So a reminder, this will be in raids tomorrow, right? We're going to have Necrozma raids locally, but I figure we do a couple of remotes. Who is with you playing Pogo? It's Kamal. Tennessee says, what's up, brope? What's brope? Is that just a P, an errant P at the end? BG, what's up, man? BT can be a narrator, not gonna lie. Yeah, people have said that, but what would I narrate? I couldn't do like animals and stuff. I don't think I could do that. Maybe sports, maybe like some kind of slower sports. Golf. How do stops become gyms? Well, when two stops love each other very much. No, pretty much when there's 3, I think, stops in an S2 cell, like in part of a grid, one becomes a gym. That's kind of how it goes. The man with the mustache, unlike any other, says Rail. You could narrate epic fails. Epic fails. Isn't that just like a modern day version of Bob Saget doing like, I don't know if I could do that. You could be a fire stadium announcer, says Debo. What? BT, how are babies made in Pokemon terms? So when Nidoking King and Nidoqueen Queen have a night out and they have too many Sinisties, when they go home, Nidoking King gets carried away, and 9 months later, a Nidoran is born. BT narrates CFV instead of AFV. Well, it's Canada's funniest home videos. If you get another Necrozma, can I be part of it? Yeah, sure, man. Are you remoting Necrozma? Yeah, that's what this is right now. My friend wrote an essay on that. That was wonderful, says Jay. I'm glad you liked it. There is the R-rated version on the Only Fan fees as well. It's only $69 per month, so if you want to check that out, it's a lot more colorful tale of how Nidorans get made. Is Moltres like the stork, only burns the babies on arrival accidentally? That'd be crazy. Moltres like, yo, here's your baby. Sorry, he's all burnt. That'll be $89. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Nick? You're just in time for a Shundo. Looking for a 2104. Wow, 2030. Okay, that's got to be pretty close to the floor. Assad says it's my birthday. Happy birthday, man. Thanks for choosing to spend your birthday with us. I hope you have a great day. And not shiny on this freaking guy. That was good. Molt Dash. I was thinking like Instamolt. Instamolty. You're like, yo, I want bananas. Isn't that their commercial is about bananas? Instacart lets you choose your bananas, or is that only in Canada? Also, I feel like anytime I've used Instacart, someone just shows up looking like they hate their life. Just someone with dead eyes. They're like, yo, here's your 19 cases of water, bro. And I'm like, okay. Yo, Desi, what's up? How can I hunt Galarian Zapdos? Use the blue incense. So the Daily Incense, which is the one, the blue one that we get every day, if you walk with that, it can spawn birds. But they're super, super rare. But yeah, I'm assuming you're looking for these dudes right here. That's exactly what I'm looking for right now, too, on the side of hunting for raids and whatever. But yeah, gotta use the blue incense. Only get 1 per day, and you can extend it with Roar of Time from Origin Form Dialga. So right now I'm doing a 2-hour Daily Incense. And I typically do like a, I don't know, 3 to 4 hour Daily Incense. Saw something like a 0.3 chance. I'm not sure what the spawn rate chance. I think the 0.3% chance is more so the catch rate. Because if they're not shiny, they almost always run. I already saw a Galarian Articuno today, like 30 minutes ago, and it ran immediately. Sobble in research? Why? Seriously, tell me why. If you guys want the Dialga, by the way, be ready to hop in. Yeah, catch rate, yeah. That's why it's such a big deal. Like, I literally just caught my 50th bird 2 days ago, like in an Ultra Ball, but they do catch. Like, they do catch from time to time, but super rare, man. That's why it's such a fun hunt. Lugia, when? I have him there. He's just sitting on ice right now. We'll claim him at some point. We also have a crazy trade today, too, which I don't know. We got to wait till we're feeling extra lucky to bang that one off. I screenshot all my encounters so I can keep track. That's a good idea. I guess all mine are documented, right? I usually only find birds on stream. And if I find them off stream, I do record them and stuff still, but that's a good idea. Mr. Tepig. Want to get my Lugia so bad? You don't have one yet? I hope mine's shiny. That'd be cool. I do have like a gazillion shiny Lugias, but I really want a Shundo. Actually, I wonder how many Lugias I have. 18 shinies? And I will give it to him. I guess the shiny Shadows looks kind of cool, but I'm a Ho-Oh guy. How many Shundos do you have? 16. My most recent Shundo is the Mewtwo. We got this guy at Chicago Go Fest. Which, man, that's the Shundo to get. That's the ultimate Shundo from that event. Alright, let's do this raid. Why is Garlic cursing me? Well, it was garlic bread, wasn't it? You have the best resume, BT, on your encounters. Perfectly chronicled. That's a nice way of putting it. Chronicled's an awesome word. I got to start using that. Why is one of your Lugias called Peggito? Oh, because Peggy. I forget what Peggy did. Something legendary. As I caught a Lugia, so I named it after Peggy. But I always call Peggy Peggito. Hopefully Peggy's doing good, by the way. I haven't seen Peggy for a bit. Bro wasn't even excited. Yeah, Rail. I'm pretty sure that couple that was laying on that like blanket beside me were not happy. It's almost like people don't like when you scream the F word in their face and celebrate. Kamal got a peak fit. Yeah, he's got some nice shoes in real life too, man. What are you rating right now? This is a Shadow Dialga. I was watching when you got the Shundo Mewtwo, says Octo. Nice. BT disturbed the peace. Yeah, we might have been a little bit loud. I can't believe the negative reaction on the shorts, though. People are like, yo, bro swore. It's like, it's the internet, man. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. If you get Shundos, you're going to swear sometimes, you know? If you stub your toe, you're going to swear sometimes. There's a time and a place. Also, 2 people not rated up. 3 people not rated up. Don't be that guy, or don't be that girl. I'm blaming it on Cleo. Cleo, you're not rated up. It's you. We? Who is we, says Callie. I'll get back to you. In 6 to 9 business days. Oh, Chipmunk. He's running away. I was going to film him, but he's gone. Especially your big toe, Rail. We cannot have any damage to the big toe. Believe it or not, my doctor says it makes up for like 80% of my balance. And the average person is like 10%. All right, so 2884 is the Hundo we're looking for. I have the raid glitch again, so we'll be in the raid in a little bit. Dude, that's actually wild. You know what's really strange is this happened the last time I was here too. Like, I think it's network related, but you'd think it would like nuke YouTube then. So I don't know.
Oh, it makes you wait 10 seconds, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm excited for my shiny Keldeo within the next week. Oh, nice. Yeah, Keldeo's awesome. I mean, even if you get a bad one, it's still worth 50 maxing. Mine sucks. Mine is terrible. I 50'd it and I use it in raids all the time. So your big toe is more like a talon than a toe. Well, I wouldn't say that I use it for grabbing like mice or climbing trees, but it definitely is good for balance. Pogo is run by a monkey. We got a 2752, yikes. All right, well, I'm glad that we waited so long to get this terrible IV. All right, some things. Pogo's allergic to cool places. Also, we gotta show the hog while we're here. Come on. No shiny again. We are getting a shiny Shadow. One way or another, it's gonna happen.
Well, I know where mine is.
I was just wondering to ask about yours. You keep Sacred Sword on? Yeah, so I think the actual move is Secret Sword. when you get the other form of it, the Resolute version of Keldeo. So that version of it is the top fighting type attacker other than Megas. And it's super spammy. Like, I know Mega Lucario is higher rated, but I almost prefer to use Keldeo in certain situations because it gets to the charge move very fast. We had a...
I'm gonna grab something to clean.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna film the hog.
Yep.
I do have the Resolute. Yeah, I turned both mine into that form. I'll show you the IVs in them, I guess, if Dialga ever catches. If we go to my Keldeos, so the first one I got was far worse. And this one's, you know what, I guess not terrible. Well, yeah, that's the moves that you're gonna wanna have as a full fighting type, and I love this thing. Obviously, if you get like a Shundo or something, great. Even better, but even if you get a terrible one, I'd 50 it. You have the Hundo Dialga, nice. I have the Hundo origin form, which I don't really use too often. There's so many good dragons in the game. But yo, these are pretty sick. Actually, yo, I have 2 of them. Do they both have Roar Time? Yo, am I for real? I have 2 Roar Time Hundos? That's pretty sick. All right, now we're happy again. I thought the other one had Draco Meteor. Also the Furfro. Yo, let's show our boy. This is where it all started. This glorious hog. He has this indescribable quality that makes a star. Just the way that he's sitting, so sensual. Also, that's a tail, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's a tail before anyone gets freaked out. What a beautiful beast. Also, let's check what my grunt is. Callie says the hog. BT almost stepped squarely on a flat rat. Yeah, dude, I would have actually lost my lunch. I would have puked everywhere if I did that. Kristen says that hog is sexy. Yeah, it definitely is. Yo, why is this happening? This is kind of gonna like turn me off of doing grunts. That takes way too long. Like there's no way I need to wait 10 seconds to fight these. That does not look like a tail. Yeah, they picked some very strange spot to put that that tail in. Oh, you know, oh my God, Callie. I just looked at the back end. He has a tail. That's not his tail. Yo, I just close up on the hog's wiener, man. Oh God, I deepest apologies. Yo, I just looked at the back end. He has a full tail. Would love to play with his tail. Yeah, it's a curly pigtail. Oh God, okay. And zoomed in on it, yeah. Oh God, okay. Kamal, did you know that's not the tail? I thought that was like the tail folded under. And then I just looked at the back and there's a tail. So I've been showing hog wiener for like the better part of 2 years on this channel. You looked right at the hog's hog? Why does it look like there's 2 of them? I don't know the anatomy of hogs, but maybe they have to. Also, I just got black screened. What is happening? Where are you from? Canada. Yeah, I full on, okay, this is crazy, man. J Dukes loves the McRib. Any raids soon? That's what I've been doing the whole time. Whenever I see raids, yeah. What did I walk in on? I don't know. Oh, dude! Shiny Shadow Swablu! Yes! Yo, I said we're getting one today. Man, this thing loves me. Could 289 be a Shundo? I actually have 2 of these already. Right by the hog. Yeah, this is the 3rd. Yo, come on. Oh my God, it was so close! Yo, are you kidding? Dude, it was almost a Shadow Shundo. Almost a purifiable. Oh my God. 306 is the Hundo. Dude, I'm literally instantly sweating from that. Oh, that's still sick though, man. That's a freaking beauty. And it like glitched right before it. I was about to restart the game from a glitch. That's crazy, says Kristen. Yo, what do I do with them? I gotta Altaria that one, right? Like, actually almost a Shadow Shundo is cuckoo bananas. Zekrom over there by the water. Ooh, oh, we're gonna miss the other Dialga. 31 minutes on that one. Yeah, I guess let's go by the water. Oh, there's a Dialga over there too. Oh, sick, okay. Yo, that was awesome. That's a sick first shiny of the day. So I've seen a bird. Shiny Shadow Swablu. Actually, I did catch other shinies today. They just weren't on stream. These 2 freaking idiots right here, but that's actually insane. And you know what? If 306 is the Hundo, like, The odds were in our favor for that to be a purifiable. That's actually crazy we didn't get it. I'm still stoked, but like literally just from doing a balloon that almost crashed my game, we almost got a Shundo. Harry says look away for 2 seconds, and dude, check this out. If we go to Swablu, shinies, turn the family on. My last 3 shiny Swablus are all shiny shadows. Like that's actually insane. It doesn't even make any sense. Such a cool looking one too. If you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream, man. That was wild. Hopefully that's just the start of things to come. Also, yeah, I don't know if like I'm gonna have to keep refreshing my game data or what. When I did that before, the spawn's fixed. And now it's looking a tiny bit whack again. Yo, that Azu is a Hundo back there. Ooh. That one up here. What is going on? Yo, that'll probably still be there if you want it.
Already got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay, nice.
Yeah. I just checked the IVs.
Remember when I was like, oh, that could be shiny now. It's a freaking Hundo. Dude, the university's treating us nice. That's actually crazy. Uni luck? Dude, like you guys probably remember, I was like, oh yeah, Azu, that's cool, he can shine. Literally was a freaking Hundo. So we've had 2 Shundo checks since I got here. I'm surprised that one wasn't called out. I guess no one's playing here right now. That's wild, man. That's awesome. That bodes well for the rest of the day. Show the hog statue and boom shot. Yeah, it might be. I think the hog directly is correlated to shiny luck. It's also a Skidoo raid. Is that crazy to do that? It probably is. Gotta draw the line somewhere. Also, I did see a bird on the way to this Zekrom before. Like the little walking lane right here. By the time we do the first Zekrom, there should be a second one.
I was gonna say we'll do the Dialga by the time then the second.
Oh yeah, sure. And actually, is that actually a Shadow 1-star that's gonna hatch there? Or is it glitching? It is a Shadow 1-star in 27 minutes. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. So I would love that to be a Pori. Hog junk brings shiny luck? It does. I was like in peril over showing a hog wiener on stream, but turns out to be the best thing I ever did. Really cool, we got a Hundo Azu as well. Not that it's useful, but pretty sick to get a fully evolved Pokemon as a Hundo. That's a weird looking Moltres? Hey, Dare, we're working on it, man. Okay? He's coming, he's cooking something up. Also, our daily incense is healthy enough for now. It's an hour. I have a feeling I'm gonna get sidetracked though. Let's put some more. It's only 6. That'll mean that goes till 7. Yeah, let's put a tiny bit more on for now. Might as well. It's still early. Azu ain't too shabby. He's definitely been overshadowed by Shiny Shadow Swablu. But he's pretty cool. Imagine the shock that would have been if it would have been a Shundo. Because it would be like a huge shock seeing a shiny in the wild like that. Are you in the Skidoo?
Yeah, still in mid-champion now. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what I'll hop into. Make your lobby easier. I hate sleep. Yeah, sleep sucks, doesn't it? Alright, well, let's see if we get a... I guess these are probably still like a 1 in 128 if it's from a raid, right? You never know. It could happen. I was typing Dialga warning. Callie, you get me. You understand how it is. We got a Shiny Shadow 91 Tyranitar. That's really good. How can you hate sleep? I was going to say sleep is pretty awesome. I don't care who you are or where you're from or what you did or the rest of the song. Okay, no idea what the Hundo is for this. Imagine Shadow Skidoo. That'd be pretty sick in 1-star raids. I got a 703.
701.
So we either both got like Hundo and 98 or they both suck. I'm guessing it's the latter. And not shiny for me.
Nope.
-1 raid pass. Like you said though, it goes towards your medal. And it's still a cool shiny, still pretty rare. I bet it does happen where people pull random Shundos from those raids all the time. I would sleep right now if I could. Yo, Saturo sent me an invite. Dude, you're a legend. How do you find these? I guess you live in New York. You walk in here in New York. 714 from raids? So it's kind of close then. Close but no cigar. Electrike. Snore, me. Bronzor. I was gonna say, man, if that shines, the stream's done. I would just end the stream and walk home. Satoru is the Porygon dealer. Pori me? Yeah, let's deal one over to Kristen. Let's send Kristen a dime bag of Pori.
How many more does she want?
I mean, I think she's going for the purified Shundo. And we can do the raid. Oh yeah, claim some stuff and some things. Go plus. Alright, let's do it again. Yo, that translation thing from YouTube is driving me nuts. I don't even know what half the messages mean with the translation. When I click them, they don't, like, revert. Like, Whooper's message says, "High crisis," but it's got the translation. It can't mean that, right? It's got to be something else. Worst shiny streak? Latios? No. Worst shiny streak was Yveltal and then Groudon. What's up, Whooper? Sorry I can't see your message. It's all translated by YouTube's stupid thing. Any Galarian Birds today? Yeah, I actually did get one. Oh, well, we saw one. I almost got a Shadow Shundo as well, like 5 minutes ago, so it's been pretty good. Not too bad. Whooper said hi to me, says Kristen. Yeah, it literally showed up on mine as High Crisis. I guess that makes sense. You're trying to translate your name because no one ever says your name. Groudon Kyurem for me is so frustrating. Whooper says, what? I'll show you. Hold on. Where is it? Okay, so YouTube does this stupid, like, see that thing beside your name, Whooper? It's like, that's like a translate thing. So it says like the straight up wrong message all the time. I don't know why, but I literally see it as that, and then I have to second guess what it actually means. Adding Crisis to the list. Yeah, Crisis is a pretty good one. There was actually a sick Pokemon card set called Double Crisis, and it had Groudon, Kyogre, and they're very expensive. Not sure how it's relevant here, but I feel like I should say it. Whooper says, yo, how? Yeah, YouTube's just dumb. Like, YouTube thinks you're trying to talk in a different language. But they should know that people use slang. It's the internet. Like, I don't know. It's cuckoo bananas. That's so weird. Yeah, like, Stitch, half the time when I see a message, I'm like, I don't know if they're really saying that or not. Hundo translates to dog. So people will say they got dog Darkrai, and I'm like, what the hell am I reading right now? That Groudon's beautiful, thanks. I grew him from a seed. It's crazy nowadays. BT is teaching us the alternate language. Apparently YouTube has its own language. Yeah, YouTube is not too smart. Also, look at the shiny count. It's small but mighty. I got dog Bronzor. There's no translation on that one. It's because Hundo is supposed to be hound. It's Houndo. I don't know. YouTube used to autocorrect when I'd put titles as Hundo to Hondo, like a Honda car. But yeah, I think you guys are right. It's probably Hound. Also, Draco Meteor's fun. This is really cool. Love when he spams that. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Pace, what's up, dude? Hello from Texas. How's Texas treating you? Mine is 107 off the Hundo. That's gross. That is a filthy IV. Harry says, Pace. I feel like you don't get that excited to see me, Harry. And not shiny, all right. Paceus Maximus. Hello from North Carolina, what's up? I criticaled mine. Apparently that's my thing.
Oh my, I did.
Wow, okay. Was that raid like broken or something? We'll take that. Take those glorious candies. What a weird oddball bunch of recent Hundos. Gumshoes Azurill, or Azumarill, I guess it's called. And then Cowboy Hat Pikachu. Speaking of Yeehaw. Can you send a gift, says Saturo? That'll be $69. You know what? The least I could do is send you a gift for all these invites. Also, when is that? It should be like in a minute from now, no? 2 minutes from now? Okay, fair enough. Let's make sure that Mewtwo's fed. What? AR mode? Yo, game's gotta stop breaking. Game is having some issues. It auto-turns that on when you refresh game data. How many Shundos do you have in total? I have 16 Shundos. Who's got my 16th Shundo was the Mewtwo. And I'm also trying to best buddy that recent Shundo Cresselia too. I almost got 2 Shundos today. We had a very close call on Shiny Shadow Swablu. I still can't believe this. The Nuggets was almost a Shadow Shundo. And then we had the Hundo Azu, which of course, you know, would have been like a full odds check for a Shundo. Like 6 or 7. Alright, well, I'll try to feed this guy now. Oh, he brought me a gift too. Mewtwo's a sweetheart, man. He's bringing me gifts. I feel like you could just curl up with Mewtwo on the couch, watch a good movie, watch like Mewtwo Strikes Back with them. Hep says 16. I got 2 of them in the last 2 weeks too. So yo, in between my other Shundos was 100,000 catches, and then I somehow got 2 Shundos in like a week. So it's really weird, man. When it rains, it pours. It's always how it works. Pokephil, what's up? We got Aaron in the house. If you're wondering why I'm interacting with my buddy again, he just unlocked the 2 hearts as I throw the berry to the side. So yeah, you can pretty much get the Poffin effect. You gotta go back in and like do all this stuff over again. But it saves you having to buy a Poffin. And people have told me they removed Poffin scans, which is wild.
Catch 50 gives you Poffin.
Oh, really? Is it still in the scan thing?
No, just catch 50 Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you can actually get it from field research then?
Yeah. Yep.
I was gonna say, I haven't seen any of those yet. That's a pretty good reward.
Yeah, I only seen 1 in the morning when I was,
Yeah, because it used to, like, I used to do the scans way back when for those, but I think they got rid of those because everyone was scanning their feet. Might have 16 Shundos, but you don't have a costume Shundo. That's true. My next one I'm gonna bottle cap is gonna be Mr. J-Dad here. Not that one. With the LA background, unless someone can trade me a Schlundo of Gary in the meantime. Also, speaking of lucky trades, we do have a crazy lucky trade today. Make sure you guys vote on the poll to have your say on what we end up trading. So we're gonna do that today at some point. Purple says, I just joined. Can you re-explain that? Which part? I was mentioning like 5 things at once. If you mean with your buddy, if you keep interacting with them, like feeding them berries and stuff, they'll unlock these 2 hearts here, which is kind of like what a Poffin does. So like every 30 minutes, make sure you feed them. And if you're walking and stuff, eventually you'll get the 2 hearts, which is kind of cool. We got some Zekroms scanning their feet. That was pretty bad for that Stitch, I gotta say. Yo, look at the teenage geese. Look at these guys. They're like, we done boys. You guys are getting big. Oh my God. I don't like that one at all. These ones are still kind of babies though. Those ones are okay. I just joined. Who are you? Says Callie. That's a loaded question. The Pori, says Saturo. You're the man. I know, I'm filming ducks. Just so I don't lose a bird. Let me jump in here quick. I have a 2019 guaranteed lucky shiny Magikarp. Dang. Give that to a kind soul that you really respect. Malik says, hi, bro. What's up? You guys want to snipe into Porygon? Do your thing. I'll send some invites. You know the drill. In the meantime, make sure you like today's stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. When you do subscribe, your name pops up in the chat. How rare are those Porygons? They're pretty tough to find. Like, it's a brand new shiny Shadow, right? It's the first time it's been back since the update where you can get all Pokemon as shiny Shadows. So everyone's kind of just like trying to get some rare shiny Shadows. It's not very useful, we'll say. It's just cool. Hurry up or he'll be Porygon. McMuggle says, that's how it went for me. I went about 120k catches between Shundos. Hatched a Mawile, got a Schlundo Mewtwo. Wow. Yeah, man, like when it rains, it pours. You just got to keep grinding. Dude, people that follow the channel all the time, would know. I was getting a Shundo check every day for like probably 3 or 4 months and could not hit. Same with my trades. I have never got a Schlundo from a trade ever, and I've done 567 lucky trades. This would be 568 today with Kamal. So like it's crazy. I'm hoping that they eventually give me like a couple Schlundos back to back. All right, what do we got? A 950 is decent. Apple says, how did 4 people dislike? Oh, we got a lot of haters, man. I'm surprised only 4. There are some people that only watch me to hate watch. They literally do, trust me. They've told me before. Come on. Not shiny on this one. All right. 4.4k catches and 2 Shundos? That's crazy. Yeah, level 60 for a rural player is pretty good. I mean, like, it really depends on how you play the game. If you're someone who raids a lot, obviously getting XP could be a little bit easier to get. But if you're just talking straight up catches, yeah, level 60 is pretty good for living in the middle of nowhere. I don't think it will be, Harry. Let's check. Oh, it was actually close. We got an 11, 14, 13. So, missed by a little bit. Certain rat face people watch to hate. Oh, 100%, yeah. There's a lot of ratitos around. Big rats, small rats, all rats, really. Also, we got a shiny Rattata today, Kristen, from the Go Plus, so we literally mentioned how you hate that thing. It was the Alolan one, too, the extra yuck one. Grabs Porygon and throws him into Mars. I don't think he likes that, man. Rat-faced individuals. I mean, someone's got to have it, right? We can't all be handsome. There's got to be some people that have rat faces. Yin and yang, making the world go round. Liquor Queen says, got a shiny. Nice. Sick. I'm glad you got that. I didn't know if you joined that one. I thought I was harassing you to send any invites. I'm pumped you got it, though. You should name it the haters? Name what the haters? The Porygon? He didn't shine, so I'm not going to keep him. Also, we got back-to-back Zekis. There's a Dynamax Beldum, too. I want to do this Shadow Egg. We'll see how much longer is on it by the time we get these done. We got Seal, who's kind of a big seal. You got the Grape Roggenrola. Nice. Yo, Gigalith looks, as Jay would say, pretty tough. He's pretty tough looking. Let's go with the middle one, I guess, with the less time on it. Favorite shiny besides Gyarados, Umbreon. You got the shiny pick, which I hate myself. Shiny pick. What's a shiny pick? Wet rat eating cheese? People hating on streams over 5 feet? What do you mean? There's a bias between people that are exceeding 5 feet tall lunch? Is that what you're coming to tell me today? On this fateful day? Also, my boy. Get him up in the raid. So excited, I was hesitant to join. I was going to say, Liquor Queen, I literally sent you, like, I think 2 or 3 of those today, and I was like, I hope she's not getting, like, annoyed from the harassment. I'm glad you joined that. Dan says, let me tell you a story about Gary. Dan, I'll do you one better. Let me time you out for, like, 2 days. Pow, right in the kisser. Take that, Dan. I've been timing out people like a menace today. I kind of like it. This is a good look for me. Now that Dan can't respond, let's put some playful emojis in there. All right, we had 2 people needing to ready up now. I got a shiny Lickitung. Isn't that nice? It's kind of rare now. He wasn't when he was full odds, or a perma boost, but now he's kind of rare. It was only for a minute, by the way, guys. I mean, I only time out my friends for like a minute. Unless it's Adam. If Adam shows up in here, he's getting a 60-minute. Adam might be listening right now. I dare ya. Yo, one person not readying up. One person is playing God with us. All right, I guess we're just gonna make a sandwich in the meantime. Have a full sabbatical and wait. There we go. I just have to call people out, I think. We need that feature so we can publicly shame people. Why is Adam getting a 60-minute timeout? Well, he's not unless he enters the stream like Dan did. You got a great Nundo? He got a great Nundo out on Discord. Adam did? Also, what is happening with the raids, man? It's going to load in. It's going to be fine, but like it for some reason does that. So Desi, I do add YouTube members. The only reason why is just because you can only have a certain amount of friends on Pogo, and I have like 2 spots left. So if you don't want to do that, we do have a Discord channel. And the Discord's obviously free. You can add whoever you want in there. So those are the 2 options. But yeah, unfortunately, just because there's a cap on friends list, I literally am almost out. This is why viewers don't like you, says Dan. Well, I think viewers do. I think just my close friends don't. Just entering the chat, they get a timeout, says Stitch. Exactly. Right? Only friends, though. Only friends get the timeouts. Hatched a Hundo Varoom. Sick, man. Yo, there's 2 Hundo Varoom callouts when I was in Chicago. Neither one of them shined, but some kid beside me got it, and I've never heard a kid yell a swear word. He's like, let's go! And I'm like, that's awesome. He was having a great day. Holy GPS Drift launched my character into the next galaxy. Theo says, we love you. We like you, says Gray. You guys are the best. See, there we go. Everyone likes me except for Dan. I think we're doing fine. Why did he get timed out? He's one of my friends, so I mess with him. He's already back. But he has a Shundo Gyarados, and he likes to brag about it because he knows I want one, so I'd mess with him. 28-35. Okay, not too bad. We go some stuff, some things. Win 5 raids, I think, is still Aerodactyl. And not a shiny on the Zek. Not even finishing my sentence, and pow, right in the kisser. Yeah, Harry, I was a little bit hard on you today, too, man. I just assume you're always talking about it. Hatched a shiny Corphish? Yo, that's pretty sick. I was actually, like, kind of pissed when I hatched a Corphish. I was like, why is he in my 2K? But now that you put it that way, if he shined, that'd be pretty sick. Nobody joins my Shadow Alolan Marowak invites? Dude, those are pretty rare to get, honestly. But, I mean, not everyone wants to remote raid stuff. Brantley says I can't sleep. Should take a sleeping pill. Nah. Eat a peanut butter sandwich and just chill, man. That's what I do. Peanut butter's awesome. And also, Zekroms are pretty cool. Did you catch yours?
Yep.
All right. I'm excited that I'm graduating on the 23rd of June. That's cool, man. 2872 for Kelso. Yo, you're getting some good IVs. You're getting some real good IVs. We got to turn on Kelso next. Start timing him out. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kind of kidding. Ignore that fire lizard. Like a 300-pound gorilla in the room. Yeah, Corner. I mean, what you could do, though, is just try to Primal Groudon or something like that and solo them. Like, you can solo the Alolan Marowak if you really wanted to. Or you could join our Discord and try to host it in there. Like I said, Discord is free. We have a whole section for remote raids, so you can add people and try to, like, organize your own raids. So, you could give that a go, too. We got a 2-star Shiny Dialga. Nice. I mean, at least it's shiny. As far as Shadow Raids go, that's like a miracle. Wonder how much longer it'll be on this Shadow Raid, speaking of that. Actually, we could do, if you're down for it, the Dynamax raids here, too.
Yep.
And then that should be, like, kind of...
Should be around 8 minutes?
Yeah, by the time, like, Beldum's kind of a tank to bring down anyways. You can't? Well, you don't use gems, Corner. I mean, I've sold Marowaks before. It's kind of tough, but if you have Primal Groudon, you can eventually subdue it with damage. BT, will I be an Unk when I turn over 20? Asking because you are experienced. Wow. Yeah, I don't know about over 20, man, but I remember one day on stream, I get in my car, and this kid says, yo, bro has a driver's license. He's an Unk. And I'm like, yo, you can drive when you're 15, man. So I don't know if you're going to be an Unk when you're 20. You're going to feel like one when someone calls you an Unk for the first time, though, Saturo. The first time, it was all light and playful. And then I went home and the tears started flying. But I got over it now. I hardly cry myself to sleep over the Unk stuff now. I'm not saying it's easy, but I've soloed a 3-star. Yeah, they're definitely doable, but you have to have like level 50 counters, and you usually have to revive them. Like, even when Shadow Scyther was in 3-star raids, you could beat it with Mega Tyranitar, but like a lot of times you have to revive and stuff. How you doing today? This is Aiden. I'm good, man. How about you? Stitches is a legend? Well, I agree with that. That's the one time we're going to agree, Dan. And also, Dan, speaking of Unks, you wrote the book on being an Unk. Dan is the most experienced Unk ever. We literally... Yo, I got to put Dan's face on a shirt that just says Unk. Kids call me Unk, and I'm only 19. Still in my childhood, says Saturo. Yeah, kids think everything's an Unk, though. I kind of get it, you know, I'm approaching Unk status. A grunk? Yeah, he is a grunk. Uncertified says, give him shiny luck. Texas Zuki says, Unk. Dan is the Unk of all Unks. Yeah, he's Unkimus Maximus. We got 2832, not so good. Not too good. Zuli's back. I found a Shundo Xerneas. What do you mean? What do you mean you found a Shundo Xerneas? You would know if you got that, wouldn't you? And not shiny. Dan says I'm swearing so much on next stream. All right, Dan. Well, maybe I'm never going to stream with you again. I mean, you already do anyways. Remember that one time you got me shadow banned, Dan? I think it was for a wild area. It was like 4 times in 4 minutes. And then all of a sudden YouTube was like, nah, we're pulling the plug on this. Hydration break. You just having some water or something extra zesty? Theo says, how young are you? I'm somewhere between 69 years old and 18. In the middle of that range. Yo, someone the other day was convinced I was in my 50s. That was tough to deal with. It was an Unk Xerneas? Well, I don't think Xerneas can be an Unk. I don't think Xerneas has an age. It was the B word on Groudon Day, but you said it like 5 times. Yo, thanks for the laughing disco. And Zekrom, thanks for never deciding to shine. That's really cool. Oh yeah, there's a Mega Raid too. I gotta use Link Charge. I'm gonna do that whenever it hatches. And I guess we'll do Rog and Roll and then Beldum. Might as well do them all. Apparently I need gems? What? Or particles? Oh, we probably have some in the pass. Oh, and speaking of the pass, I'm bouncing one thing to another. We have the Lugia still. Interesting. All right, Rock and Rolla. This is it. Dog, you look 29 to 35. 29 to 35? I mean, that's not the worst I've been called. 29 to 35 is a kind of a wide net, though. Disco Fever. I definitely wasn't around for Disco Fever. Theo says, going to sleep now. Have a great day. You too, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being part of the stream and not calling me an unk as much as everyone else. That's a bit nice, Callie, says Harry. Wow. BT is one handsome unk. Well, I mean, we can agree on that. If you're going to have an uncle, I mean, I'm not the worst one to have. Brian is 26. Brian is crazy. Dude, AI literally going around telling people my name is Brian is nuts. Like, that goes to show, take anything that ChatGPT says with a grain of salt. They just full-on decided a name for me. At no point have I ever said that. And it is not the truth. Unk Tar Heels. What's that? When was Asian in Gmax or Dmax raids? It wasn't. So if you have the crown form, you can use it in Dynamax raids, but it's not itself a Gmax or a Dmax. Yo, Brian with the gifteds. Oh my God, look at this guy. What's he doing, man? Goes to Mr. Nicholas got one, that's sick. Smokey, you got Plur, got one, Cash, and AJ. If you guys are in the house, make sure you thank Mr. Brian. Also, Brian, I know you're a Shiny Shadow lover. I got something to show you. And it's not Rock and Rolla. It's something else. Okay, well, I'm glad that he ruined the moment. But yo, look at this, man. 306 is the Hundo. We almost got a Shadow Shundo today. The real Brian's here. I was gonna say, literally, as you guys are calling me Brian, that's what a real Brian looks like. Dude, thanks again for the 5 gifted. Brian's been on a roll. Going crazy with the nifty gifties. Look at Garlic's last catch. I know. Yeah, she texted me. Dude, I was catching up with some family today before the stream, and a text comes in from Garlic. She's like, yo, check out my last catch. And it was worth checking out. All right, let's do Beldomius quick, and then we'll do the Shadow Raid. Gonna buy particles? There's no way. I guess I haven't been collecting them from stops today. I'll just buy them, whatever. You only live like 400 times, is the saying. What a Garlic catch. Actually, let me show you guys. If it's still there, I'll just show you. And there's a Magikarp. Aw, frick. Yeah, so she texted me, and then I moseyed on over. Shiny Galarian Moltres. So that's cool. Unfortunately, I already have that one, or I would mirror trade her, but that's kind of foreshadowing from what might happen today. Also, guys, what's the poll at? Is the poll still up? I put it up there so you guys can vote on what we should trade today, me and Kamal. And I have to reload YouTube to see the poll, so if you guys could help me out, let me know what the poll is at, because I don't want to have to restart the whole thing. That's so fire, literally. And you know what's crazy? We were on a 2-hour drive together. She had the Daily Incense going. I dropped her off. She's going to a work thing for the next couple days. And she had to, I guess, get on a bus or a train or something like that. Anyways, it was like the second we split up, she was like, yo, check out my last catch. Like, literally as soon as we split up, she got that. I see no poll. Xerneas at 52%? Really? Also, this is broken. There we go. Poll is longer up? I mean, no longer up? Also, Jade has joined the Garlic Mafia. I forgot that was even a command. Also, Jay's here. Jay, it's always a special day when you're here. I hope you know that. We're on our best behaviors when Jay's in the house. There's no poll. There was. Maybe it expired. I don't know. I don't know. We got a couple cool things, though. First and foremost, Shadow 1-star raid hatching. Hopefully it's going to be Porygon. We also have the Lugia check, and then we have a lucky trade today. And other things as well. You can dismiss the pinned messages. Yeah, you can. You can indeed. AZ, what's up? All right, we're looking for a 558 or 560, right? I know it's close to Charmander. And it's like almost identical to the Charmander. Dude, Jay, did you see the IVs on it? I can't even believe that. My last 3 Swablues have all been shiny. Like, I mean, my last 3 shinies have all been Shadow. It's crazy. Pokemon GO, what's up? Not shiny in a 539. Now we're not happy again. Let's get Heralde's message up there. 17 seconds. I'm calling that this is going to be Beldum or Porygon. Ooh. Muggles coming in with the Porygon invite. I like it. I like your style, Muggles. And there's a Larvitar here. Lots of good things to be had. Even a Doduo. Fans of Doduo are psyched. And, oh, it's a Porygon. Yo, that was meant to be. Nice. Sick. All right, now we're happy again. Golett would have been cool too. Yo, that's awesome. I'm actually pumped. I would be remiss if we don't get Kurton Derulo up in here. But anyone else is welcome to snipe on in. If you want an invite, let me know. Moose on the loose. Also, when you said Golett, Harry, I read it as Gullet. Can I make a bet with you? Well, I'm not a betting man unless it comes to ponies, but I'm all ears. I finally got a bit of a break from those Pori, Cicituro. Yeah, you've been, Yo, I got a Nundo. What did we get a Nundo of? Yo, that Larvitar here's a Nundo.
Ooh, I think I caught it.
Dude, I can't show you guys right now, but look at the tag it's in. I can't even speak. The Larvitar just caught a Nundo. Yo, sick.
It could have shined.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
I got it.
Yeah, why didn't it shine, dude? So we have a Nundo Larvitar, Hundo Azu, almost Shadow Shundo Swablu. This has been a pretty good day. I'll show you guys the IVs on it after, but that is in my Nundos tag. Like, all these guys are Nundos. We gotta star this thing, man. That's driving me nuts that it's not starred. Also, speaking of tags, get my buddy in there. Dusty says, wow, bro. That literally, I had just caught that before the raid. I was like, oh, Larvitar. Anytime I mention a Pokemon today, it's been a big deal. It's been a Hundo or a Nundo. I gotta start shouting at other Pokemon. Purify it for a Shundo? Well, it's not close enough. Also, my raid's broken, guys. It'll load in, but hopefully it lets me do it then. Okay, looks like it's fine. I won't get to see the CP, though. Nundo Unknown's crazy. Yeah, I actually go plus that. Right, there we go. Some stuff and some things. Putin supports me, says Dusty. He does? He watches the streams? Adam was in that one, too. Yo, Adam, are you in the stream? Also, I'll lose it if we get this. Come on. It's a 929. And the crowd goes not wild. All right, well, just to confirm, boom, there he is. Just a casual Nundo sitting here. That's really cool. It's my 98th Nundo. And I guess we'll beat up Lopunny. I want to use those link charges. Also, Win 5 Raids gives us Tall Boy Slim at a 1270. Cool, 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 cool. And the crowd goes mild. Yo, mild sucks, man. You go to, like, dinner with friends, and they're like, hey, can we get some mild wings? And you're like, yeah, I'm not a child, man. Like, I want to have some spice. I'm a grown man. And I think you should know this. Yo, another Porygon. Hold up. Hold up. Muggles, thank you. You're a legend. All right, let's run it back. If anyone wants invites, or doesn't want invites, or medium amount wants invites, I don't know exactly what I'm saying right now, but just hop in the raid. The more hopping in raids, the less explaining I have to do. I hate spicy food, says Kelso. We can't be friends. I literally have spice on everything, but only certain spices. Like, there's certain spices I really like and other ones I don't. But I love to eat spices on things. 9 people. Yo, we're filling these raids like no tomorrow. Get him in there. How do you kick people from raids? We don't want Dan in here. There should be a button to eject. Can you imagine? Just keep kicking him out of raids.
There's a Kecleon up on that side.
Oh, nice. Okay. As soon as we do this, I guess I want to do the Lopunny too.
Yep.
Yo, streamer, why no raids? You'll love Jamaican food. I actually do. Jamaican spices are really good. I really like Mexican spices. There's a few Indian spices I like. There's some that I don't like, though. Asian spices are the same. Some of them are way too hot. Like, some of them are really good flavor-wise, but some are just like numbing spice, and those ones I can't do. How does Kamal know that? Says Dan.
I'm checking stops. It's standing here.
Thanks for the clapping seal, man. I got my second shiny Shadow today. Nice. What'd you get? Yeah, vote to kick would be awesome. Muggles, you could just troll people. Actually, dude, it would be good for spoofers. If you know someone's trolling you, like it happens to me all the time, you could just kick them out of the raid. Taco, thanks for the donut holes. My raid's broken again, so we'll get the encounter, but for some reason I can't load into a raid on time. Dusty, thanks for the floating hearts, dude. Spicy chili's good. I like Tex-Mex stuff. Yeah, Callie, same. Almost all Mexican spices I think are great. They have like that warm spice to them. Some of them are pretty like actual spice, but I just don't like the super numbing stuff. Come on, Pori. Frick. And it's a 911. I don't like the idea of BT voting me out of raids. Yeah, Rail, I would not be kind to you. How far is Kecleon? Do I have time to do it, or do you think it'll despawn?
Yeah, I think we should. It's up this.
Oh, it's over there? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's hop in this,
We can take this with us.
this stupid low punny. Little Tank says, got the shiny? Nice. Yo, people are getting shinies. That makes me, like, kind of optimistic that maybe the shiny rate's not too bad. Brian says, never forget. Yeah, for real. You should avoid cooking. Wait, should avoid me cooking around you, says Floki. Why? What kind of spice do you like? 911, what's your emergency? My Pori was 911 CP. There's no way to know when it despawns, says Dan. You know what, Dan? I don't like your attitude. I don't like that attitude at all. I think VA. Wait, I think VA has them already. Has what? What did I miss? There's something I missed in there. I cook real spicy. Well, dude, I do like spices. I just don't like, I'm trying to think of which one it is. There's some Asian spices, man, where you can't feel your face after. I like cayenne and stuff like that have numbing capabilities, but there's some that are just over the top. Like break into sweats. Yo, I used to have this roommate back in the day. He was a chef. He was a weirdo. Anyways, he used to make all these really spicy hot sauces. One of them was so spicy that if you touched it, it would burn your skin. And anyways, I've told you guys this story. He had to call an ambulance because he spilled it on himself. Him and his girlfriend got hot sauce on themselves, and the ambulance had to come. It was that bad. Oh, but what a burger gotcha. Yo, ready up for the raid, guy. Who is this? Who is doing this? Normal Keldeo rare? It's not rare, but it's useful. Hey, Saturo, see you, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for all the Pories today. What a burger over Sonic. I only had Sonic once in LA the first time I went, and it wasn't that good. It wasn't bad. I kind of like Jack in the Box. Everyone told me Jack in the Box is trash, but it was like stereotypical fast food, but it was really cheap. They gave me like one of everything under the sun for like $7, so I have no beef with them. Jack in the Box was good. Yeah, Rail, we don't have them either. I see the commercials on like hockey games all the time. Like American teams will play and they're like, oh, go to Jack in the Box. Get a bunch of stuff that's not good for you. And that's exactly what I did. It was pretty decent. In-N-Out Burger opinion. Stitch, you can't get near them. I tried to eat In-N-Out Burger 2 years in a row in Los Angeles. Both times, hour-long wait. So we were so hungry, we were like, yeah, we'll just leave, go somewhere else. Jack is passable. Sonic was great. I don't know, man. It might have been the one I went to. The Sonic I ate had like, I want to say like movie theater quality of fries. Like it was almost like you would cook them from frozen, like the ones you buy and cook at home. Like, it wasn't bad, but I don't think I'd go for it again. Yeah, the curly fries Floki were amazing. I have to agree, the burger was kind of like stereotypical fast food. It was all right. Drinks at Sonic is where it's at, says Saint. I feel like any fountain drink is always amazing though. Like they're like extra crispy. All right, I don't know what a good one is. Either way, drop a like for some shiny luck. I have started my bet. And what exactly was that bet again? How do I win this bet? That's torture when you're hungry? Yeah. Oh, Stitch, it was crazy. There was like literally 800 cars there. Well, I exaggerate, but no shiny on low punny. 1138. Probably bad. But there is a Kecleon we're going for. It's the next stop up there. I see him. Hopefully he shines, man. Okay, Tron. I accept the terms and conditions. I mean, it's kind of a win-win for me, isn't it? Right now, though, the number of shinies isn't super high, but the quality is definitely there. We got lots of time to go, though. They bring out your stuff on roller skates? Yeah, see, that would be worth it alone. The roller skates I'm in for. Kamal says, boo, Dan. Yeah, Dan, get out of here. Can we battle? I'm not battling right now. I might do some Master League streams at some point this week because, like, I love Master League, but today I'm shiny hunting. We're going for a Kecleon. in other things as well. Yo, this better shine for one of us. A Kecleon at the fire pit. Sir? Dude, I've only ever got one shiny Kecleon before. Until now. Sir? I said until now. Ah, frick. Not shiny. Asking $150 plus. I'm not the bad guy. Dan, you are. You're the one who Billie Eilish wrote that song about. You are the bad guy. Or she's the bad guy. Someone's the bad guy. Dialga's on 23 minutes. You have 29 minutes on normal incense. Okay. I'm gonna let it ride for now. Also, we got Dialga and Zek back there. This is better for raids now. They're on much better of a rhythm. Horse lover's back. What's up, horse? Everyone likes a good haunt. Also, I want more birds. Didn't bring me a shiny Mewtwo back from Denmark, from Danmark. Yeah, Dan, get some shiny Mewtwo's already. Still can't believe we got a Hundo and a Nundo today. Of cool things, too. Some pretty great catches. I might go ahead and refresh game data again. I feel like we need to. It's in advanced, correct? I don't know why. I never do this unless I'm here. This seems like this area has got some whack signal. Wouldn't matter. You traded my Xerneas away. I haven't traded it yet. I'm leaning towards trading birds, man. I feel like the bird is going to be a big deal. I don't know why. I literally had a dream that Kamal traded me a Shundo bird. And then I might just have to give him my whole account if he does that. There are more Necrozmas? There will be. I should walk into this poll for fun. Probably wouldn't hurt too bad. I could check for RSVPs when they come in. But yeah, Necrozma starts for me officially tomorrow. Oh, another Dialga's gonna hatch here. Are we smart to... I guess it doesn't really matter. I was gonna say we can come back for it too, or do you think we should just cut to the right and go get it now?
Yeah, we can get it right now. And there's Zekrom sometime.
And then another one up there. Yeah, what, 2 Zekroms in the Dialga?
3 Zekrom.
Nice. If you dream it, it'll happen. I am so due, it's not even funny. 568. This will be my 568th lucky trade. How am I not going to have a Schlundo in that time? Like, that's actually gross. I don't know what translation that was, Callie. I got to show you this, though. Look at it. Your translation says you are fat. So, Callie's either very hurtful today, or the translation is a little bit skewed. I have to think it's the latter. Can I say why I need to win my bet? Yeah. Yeah, Callie, I know, I saw it. I was like, oh, okay. This is news to me. Kristen says, oh my God. Yo, that translation's gonna get somebody in trouble. It's gonna translate something not very nice. She misspelled handsome. Yeah, she did. Thanks for saying that, Banzuki. You're not so bad yourself. I mean, we're on different levels, but I can respect it. Game recognizes game. Almost as bad as when I pointed at the elderly crossing sign and said, look, it's me, and BT said, yep. I thought you were talking about something else, Kristen. I felt so bad about that. I know, I just so confidently was like, yep, it is. Ever fallen in a well? Not yet, but it's bound to happen. There's kind of a lot of wells around here, Jay. Oh, a fish. It's a White Whisker 67 CP fish. Oh, that would have been so good. That could have been the goodest of times. What about you? Mr. Snavy? Your third ever was a Schlundo? That's crazy, man. Yeah, we're on some pretty hefty numbers. I really hope Kamal gets it done for me today. I do have a remote lucky trade lined up for almost every day of the week after today. So, like, those could pay off too, you never know, but if we trade those birds today, that's a huge deal. That would be awesome. Finish my Birdito set. Because if you didn't know, we're kind of a connoisseur. What? When I search birds?
It might have glitched.
I was like, yo, where is my 50 birds?
Have a way for tags, you know, if you go in there.
Oh, it's just broken right now.
It just broke.
Oh, dude, I was having a heart attack. I'm like, oh, did I delete 50 birds?
It does that.
Okay, well, that's good that it's a glitch. Your dad recently got a Shiny Galarian Zapdos? Nice. W for your dad. I love the birditos. We saw one today. We've already had one bird today. Wasn't Articuno and he ran, but I'm hoping to see a second bird. We've been kind of doing a bunch of raids in between. Kelso says impossible. No tag glitch. Yeah. I just refreshed game data too. Like, what is happening today? All kinds of crazy shenanigans. It's all good. As long as they're actually there, that's all I care about. Alright, let's put the Go Plus back on and do this. Gonna be live tomorrow for Raid Hour, says Muggles. Yeah, I will be. Yeah, actually, I'm going all out. I rented a place. I'm staying in town here for a couple days. So I'm gonna do Raid Hour here at this university, which is pretty awesome. Spamming self-promo's not the move. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't really know what to say to that. I did see the message multiple times, but I ain't trying to do that. I normally have to download your streams. I can't remember if you do, apologies. We have to download the streams. You mean like watch them afterwards? Because I was gonna say, you should be able to like stream them off of YouTube after they're not live. Like the VOD should be up there. Rail, I wasn't going to. I wasn't gonna stay here, but I decided to. Rented a place for a couple of days. Because yeah, Necrozma Raid Hour is tomorrow, and then like Garlic comes back on Thursday, so I'd have to like do a lot of driving otherwise to make it work. So I was like, you know what, we'll stay in town, do some raids. Staying for Calm Day? No, I know it would be awesome to do that, but I gotta go back Thursday. Got some work stuff to do Thursday. Ren says morning. Muggle says can't wait. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome because this area, like you saw, is loaded for gyms. In Necrozma, I wanna go hard. Like, that'd be so sick to get a Shundo. Rail, yeah. Like, I still have to do, like, regular, you know, work, bull-ish and stuff in the mornings and stuff tomorrow. But, yeah, I'm gonna grind here tomorrow afternoon. And probably a part of Thursday before I leave, too. Hope this place has towels. Yeah, Jay, no, this is like a normal Airbnb. Actually, you know what, Jay? I'm not even gonna say that. I haven't checked in yet. I haven't been there yet. For all I know, I'm gonna go there. It's gonna be just a complete mess. I can watch in theory, but I'm normally out and about, so I don't like to use that much data. Oh, Muggles, that's pretty smart, actually. I didn't know you could download.
Yeah, because you upload it as a video, right?
Yeah, that's cool. You can download it. Either way, I appreciate you watching the streams, dude. That's sick. Towels not included, says Banzuki. Banzuki, you want to know what's insane? I hate to admit this, especially in front of an audience. Also, my raid's broken again. But yo, Banzuki, there was towels at that place. We found them the last day. I'm not kidding you. We literally found them as we were checking out. Yo, this is getting old. What the hell is happening here? Finally loaded in halfway through the battle. I think downloading is a premium feature only, probably. Yep. Oh, yeah, it is premium? Okay. Yeah, my raids have literally been broken all day. Kristen says, pardon? Yeah, we found them. They were in, so you know the closet beside my room, Kristen? They were in the bottom part of that. Me and Nate looked at each other when we were getting the garbage together, and we're just like, I don't want to ever mention this, but now I'm bringing it up. No, dude, Banzuki, I can't believe it. There was 3 of them, but still, there was 3 folded towels that were actually in the basement. I was very chagrined to see because I had thought we'd searched the whole house. We got a 27-27, not too good. Kristen's bonking me. I know. The thing is, they said there was no towels as well. They confirmed there wasn't. Ad-free is nice, says Rail. I was going to say, it should be ad-free either way. I don't know when the VOD posts, if it has ads. It shouldn't. And not a shiny on Dialga again. 3 towels for 6 people, says Banzuki. Yeah. Yeah, definitely was not too good. Suspiciously dark, damp sock. You had a 27-43. I guess we can take this guy on the go, too, and pop back in on him. Are you running Daily Incense or no?
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's what I always do, is I go for the quick catch, check the spawn, go back to him. Yo, what's up, Happy? Done so many Zekrom raids, no hundos or shiny. Done close to 40 raids, dang. Yeah, man, honestly, I feel ya. Every now and then that happens to me, too. I either get, like, real lucky with raids, or I just get completely zonked. So, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it turns around, though. Claim my Celebi was a 96, says Caden. Wow. Yo, that's cool. I don't know how good Celebi is, like, useful-wise, but it is rare to have, especially a good IV. Ooh, a Chungus off the Daily Incense. That's kind of cool. One for Mr. Dukes. Yeah, there should be a couple other Raiderinos, some more chances. Guess we can take Zekrom to the Dialga. Yeah. I mean, the Zekroms are like whatever for me. I like doing them, but Dialga's the main focus.
I want to get candies because I think this Shadow Zekrom will be the next one after SHUNDO.
It should be, yeah. I'd be shocked if it's not.
And I think it will be the #1 electric. So
Would be cool if they eventually give us Shadow Kyurem. That'd be really cool. Actually, you know what? Maybe after Zek, they will.
they have to figure out the fusion. I mean, they can, but
Yeah, I think it would definitely be a non-fusion or non-fusionable one. How's the Galarian bird hunting been going? Says Happy. I saw one today. We saw Articuno like, I don't even know, 30-ish minutes into the stream. And since then, I got a Hundo Larvitar, which is really nice. We got a Hundo Azumarill, and I also got a very sick Shiny Shadow Swablu. It's almost a Shundo. So it's been a pretty good grind. I mean, I've only been live for actually 2 hours. I know it's later in the day, but I haven't really been grinding that long. Where are the Shadow 1-stars? I don't know. Dan, you're supposed to find them in Denmark. You're supposed to be the one feeding us Shadow 1-stars. Also, we need this guy's candy. I'm hoping that he decides to catch in a timely fashion. Hopefully the Shadow Ray, yeah. I don't know when we're going to see that, man. So the thing is, there's so many other Shadow legendaries, and they're going to try to give us all the lesser ones first, right? They always try to like make us wait a long time, because once Shadow Ray comes out, a lot of the other Shadows are going to seem like, who cares? But yeah, hopefully sooner than later. Dan says it's 1 a.m., bruh. Oh yeah, time zones are a thing, aren't they? Oh, now I remember. Yeah, what are you guys even doing today, Dan? You and Adam are just having a slumber party at 1 a.m.? I don't want to know what you guys are up to. Don't tell me. How are you catching the raid mon without doing the raids? Well, I just did the raid. You just joined after the raid probably, but we had to beat the raid, of course. There's no just picking up a raid boss. If you run away, though, you can re-encounter it by clicking on the gym. That's what I was doing. Bantuki says, time zone? Need help with a raid against Zekrom? Try joining the Discord. You could maybe find some friends to do it there, I don't know. Lotion party at 1 a.m. Yeah, like Muggle said, that's what I always do. If I'm using the Daily Incense, I'll run away from the raid boss, check the spawn, and then I go back in on it. Just so I don't miss any birds and stuff. You gotta be careful, there's like still time on the lobby to do it, but works out pretty good on newly hatched ones. Just be safe and careful? Are you talking to Dan? I don't know. I think Dan needs some guidance. Alright, let's beat up Mr. Zek. I'm gonna chug a water too, I feel like it's time. Safe and careful is hardly fun, says Dan. Wow. Dan, I think we need like a week off of Dan in the streams. At least 1 week. A Danless week. I don't know who's still looking for these. There's some Invititos. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Favorite Pokemon for me is Gyarados. iPro needed for lotion parties? What's an iPro? It's made by Apple? Satoru says, I'm back. My mom didn't kick me out. That's good. Rail, the translation for me says dance in distress. And I have to think he didn't say that. Also, my water tastes kind of like sunscreen. That's not good. Want to check a Pika if I send you through Discord? Want to check a Pika if I send you through Discord? What do you mean? What is the Pika? Callie says glug, glug, glug. I was making a play on Damsel. I said Danzel? Oh, okay. I was wondering how that translated to that. Eye Pro equals eye protection. Well, I thought it was an Apple product, Banzuki. That's how much of a non-unk I am. Would a non-unk assume that? Probably not. And then, yo, you're not even gonna believe this. Lil Tanks says long cylinders. See that? Yours says long cylinders. So I don't know what the translations are saying, but they're vastly wrong. I'm not sure what you mean, man. Battle League has megas this week. Oh, Mega Master League. Yeah, that's cool. Liquor Queen has the most aura in the lobby? Yeah, I think so. Just throwing the ball in slow motion. Google Translate going crazy. Balloon Pikachu. Oh, you got one? But yo, the translate is going nuts. It's like every second message, it'll just be someone saying like hairy seagulls. And I'm like, I can't mean that, you know? BT After Hours is fun. Is this After Hours, Dan, or are you talking about like later on? Also, all my raids are still broken. This is great. Like, what even is this glitch, man?
This glitch was still there when Zacian came back the last time.
Yeah, but the thing is, I only see it for like 1 day at a time and then it leaves. It's very stupid. Harry Seagull, says Callie. There's no translation on that one, so maybe it can mean that. Google Translate's crazy efficient. We don't have that in the future. You don't have what in the future? Hairy seagulls? Most of the seagulls I see aren't very hairy, to be fair. Shirtless BT After Hours is fun. Yeah, you only get that experience at the Airbnb, though. And then that's when the big toes come out, too. Can't wait to flip it on BT. Wait, can't wait to flip it on to understand BT in Canada. I can only understand him when he's in the States. I have a different accent there. Game glitching. Sent through Discord. I did a remote this morning. Oh, for a trade. Gotcha. Okay. I'll check it out in a bit. Dan says, stop drinking, man. I'm drinking a water. Leave me alone, Dan. Stop bullying me. But it is done now, so you'll be happy. You'll be all happy to know. Now, hopefully the garbages are still here. Or else I'm going to put it in the hog's mouth. I'm just kidding. And... dude, Zekrom sucks. Why does he never shine? Like, at first it was like, oh, it's, you know, it's Zekrom's thing. It's so cute that he does that. And now it's just a big pain in the nards. He's drunk on Diet Pepsis. Yo, Rail, I was going pretty crazy on night 4 there, wasn't I? We got wet and wild, edited some videos. I had like 12 Pepsis. These guys were like trying to hold me down because I was getting out of control. Dan's jealous because he only drinks lotion. Yeah, he does. He's chugging lotion. It doesn't make a sound when it goes down. Oh my goodness. Dan, I don't know, man. We gotta sit down and have a talk, you and I. Hammered on Diet Pepsi. Yeah, like blackout hammered. It's like the movie we watched. We watched Talladega Nights. And John C. Reilly's talking about his dream. He's like, I'm at a Lynyrd Skynyrd concert, and I'm hammered drunk in the front row. That was me, only on Pepsis. Talking about Jesus having big golden eagle wings. Zekrom looks like a wart with a jet engine butt. I guess. Good point. Dialga's up over what, a break egg? I think.
I think there's one here, one over.
Oh, okay. Dr. Pepper's better? I'm not a fan of the Doctor. I don't know. Dr. Pepper's okay. I wouldn't say it's better by any means. Yeah, the Domino's was hilarious, man. The whole movie sponsored by Domino's. The translation for Saturo says, until, bro, until. Yo, the translations are getting wild. I don't even know what to say about the translations. Which one do you want to do first? Which one makes more logical sense?
The Dialga has 18 minutes, so I might as well do that one.
Yeah, sure. If you get another Kyurem, I'll take it. For what, for a trade? I do have shiny Kyurems. Prefer H2O? Yeah, that's what I'm drinking right now. Craving a cold root beer. You know, I told you guys before, I had a friend growing up that would drink literally multiple 12 packs of root beer in a night. Like 24 root beers every night. He would stack the cans on top of each other. And his burps would be like 15 seconds long. Like the longest comical burp in the entire world. His whole body was carbonated. I got some spare mug for you. That's what he drank too, I think, was mug. Or wait, was it, what's it called? Barks? Is that the one? I don't know. He drank one of those. I'm not a root beer guy. I couldn't tell you the brands. Also, why is nothing catching? Literally nothing is catching. I mean, Audino makes sense. There was only one root beer and it's A&W? He didn't drink that one though. Drank the other one. I want to say it was called Barks. I can name them all, says Rail. I didn't know you're a connoisseur, man. Rail has his pinky up drinking root beers. IBC root beer? Is that a brand? Is that in Texas? These are all new things to me. Barfs, says Callie. I don't think it was called Barfs. Spreacher with the honey is far better? Yo, these are all gibberish words to me. Are these like American things? I've never heard of these. Floki says it's a brand. I literally have never heard of any of these. Canada, we get one brand. They're like, oh, it's root beer, bud. Give her a try. I hope it doesn't have too much of a kick for you. Bart like The Simpsons? No, like barks, like a dog would bark. Callie said barfs, like a drunk would barf. So there's different stuff. There is, how do we feel about this? If we do this Dialga, there's also one at the pizza place. We could get Zekrom on the way too. So we get this and then go right. So I'd rather do more Dialgas, I think. Bork, yeah, bork like a dog. I just saw Dialga there now. I was like, that makes more sense. IBC stands for irritable bowel conundrum, isn't it?
You can just grab this and sort of go this way.
You want to do that instead? I'm already in here.
Yeah.
All right.
It's the same.
John Pork. Someone said that before. Someone said John Pork before. Wasn't that a guy's name that was in here? Was John Pork? And I said he had an awesome name. Dude, the translations are driving me nuts, man. I can't tell if you guys are saying real stuff or nonsense. Speaking of Dialgas on 2 minutes. Okay, as soon as we get out of here, I'm going to up that. Thanks for letting me know. I'm going to put a pin in it for a sec. Hopefully I remember to take the pin out. Which I probably won't. I'm like a goldfish. I forget in like 2 seconds. We know that Rail makes bad life decisions. We shouldn't have to him like making decisions though. We know that he's not capable of doing that. John Pork is a meme? Oh, okay. The guy's name was John Pork too. Yet another sign that I can't be an unk, because I know, actually wouldn't that make me an unk? I was going to say I don't know memes. Maybe that makes me more of an unk. I'll remind ye again. Also collect your max particle, says Stitch. I will. I know. It's my first day on the job here. Bad life decisions equal great stories. Well, sometimes. Sometimes they equal waking up with unknown scratches all over you instead. And no stories at all, because you forget all of them. Except when it comes to deciding if the pizza is too hot. It's my one crutch. There's only one way to find out though, Rail. You just start eating it, and if your mouth is on fire, you struggle through the pain and keep eating it. Pizza's never too hot, I was gonna say. Cod says morning, what's up? Morning's crazy. Top of the morning to you. I love burning my mouth, best feeling ever. Hooch, I did that in, I was gonna say LA, in Chicago recently. In the morning, this awful Starbucks coffee I had burnt the crap out of my mouth. And then all day long, my mouth just tasted like burnt coffee, and it hurt to like eat anything. It was terrible. I took it out on Rail, most of the anger, and I never let him know he did nothing wrong. But I was pretty hard on him that day, and that was the reason why. But anyways, I digress. Let's see what we have. Looking for 2884, and so far I've got nothing even remotely close. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. And that's really bad. You ate though? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Callie, what do I say when you say that? Yaz Queen? Is that what I say? Nailed it. See? I'm young. I'm hip and jive. You railed on Rail? That was later at the Airbnb. We both got railed. And dude, why? Tell me why, Dialga. I'll never be able to prove it, but BT did say I was awesome once. No, Rail, it didn't happen. Rail, that never happened, man. I pretty much walked in and Rail was like using the washroom, and I may or may not have grabbed the toilet paper roll and wrapped it around him like 6 or 7 times. That's what he thinks me calling him awesome meant, was me bullying him while he's taking a dump. So if that's the story you mean, Rail, then yes. Tyler says Rail. His name's Rail, to play on that. Hooch says I'm dead. Yeah, Rail was, he's a good sport. You know, he's a tough kid. He can deal with a lot. But I was not easy on him. And I plan on really ramping it up next time I see him. I wish I was getting...
He's coming for wild area.
Oh yeah, heard that.
Yeah, so.
6 paths to choose from tomorrow. Pick wisely. Jay, would you recommend going with the path less traveled, or should we go with the one that's well beaten? Yeah, Dan, go to sleep. You're not getting railed today. I'll never forget Rail locking us out of the Airbnb at midnight. I could not believe. Kristen texted me, hey, I'm really sorry, but Rail forgot the key. Can you come open the door? I was like, what? And then I came down, obviously laughing, and Rail looked like a puppy that had peed on the floor. He knew what he did. Hanging out with BT on his home turf, it's a one-way mission. I was gonna say, you're gonna get destroyed. You're gonna get railed. Thanks, BT, for ruining fun. That's what I do. Rachel says poor Rail. Not poor Rail. Rail's got enough stuff going on. You know, he lives in the US of A. He has a really handsome friend that he met through the internet from Pokemon GO. He's got enough stuff going on. I think Rail's doing just okay. How much time on the other Dialga? Oh, there's actually, if we're ambitious, we can do Zekrom and 2 Dialgas up there. Yeah. And all I've got is this ambition, so I would love to do that. Also, I haven't been up that way at all, and for some reason I usually do pretty good for birds up that way.
Oh, I have seen some. Yeah, there. I have seen 2 or 3.
Up that way?
Yeah, last Shiny Adam got was up there.
Nice. You're gonna PvP max battle on stream? Well, PvP and max battles are totally different things. But I'll probably do some max battles if I see them, but not gonna do PvP today. Do some Mega Master League this week though. Dialga, get it beefed up. You know what, Callie? Stop telling me what to do, okay? I'm just kidding. That's misdirected anger. I meant to say it to Rail. Rail, you suck, man. Callie, you're the best. I have returned, says Shez. Jay says, will you pick component path again? Jay, does a bear poop in the woods and get captured on my trail cam for me to post on YouTube? And that answers your question. It should. He knew what he did. Rail with the 2. Thought I was watching Stretch Armstrong could reach both. Are you talking about raids or something else? What do you mean Stretch Armstrong? Rail, is this the stuff that I told you in confidence? I think I missed the play on that. Thanks very much for the...
This is the bird spot.
Okay.
I already got this one.
I didn't get it yet. Actually, my bird spot used to be like up through here.
Yep.
I guess we might as well check it. I was talking about the doors for getting the key. Oh, yeah, Rail, you are a certified dummy for that. Thanks for the 2. But yeah, as we're piling on Rail, he did forget the key. He had one job. He's like, I'll go let Kristen in. But he forgot to let himself in. He played himself. Yeah, we'll do that. Also a 12K going in. What do we got? Come on. Strudel. Strudel sucks. Strudel is like the hatch version of Rail, pretty much. Rail is just a guy. Stretch what? Also, I lag in this spot. I just want to walk out of here. I thought my wingspan was enough. I'd be interested in the raid. In that raid BTF doable. Oh, yeah, for sure. Stitch, how am I going to tell you no? You know, that'd be crazy. If it was Rail, totally different story, but for an individual such as yourself, it is the least I could do. I would be remiss to not send you an invitito. That was too far, says Kristen. I forgot. I stopped listening to myself halfway through. Rail is not Strudel. I feel like Rail is just a tad, like one notch above Strudel. You know, Strudel is, they're pretty close, man. They're almost the same guy. Rail has lots of references. Going from Stretch Armstrong to sports stars. Whenever I have a Mon named after me, it's gonna be Bronzor. Rachel with the red card. Okay, maybe we're too hard on Rail if there's a red card. Throwing in the flag. Thanks for the red card, by the way. But we can all agree that Rail still is very unpopular. Also, there's a company here that ripped off Dunder Mifflin. Do you guys know The Office? Let me just zoom in. They stole their exact font. Look at this. If you know The Office, that is Dunder Mifflin. That's literally Dunder Mifflin right there. I see this every time. They've somehow not been sued into the Stone Age, but if anyone knows a good lawyer other than Callie, sue them for that. Also, someone didn't miss half the raid from doing this. He's gonna hold it until wild area. Rail is my friend and he's a nice guy. Well, be that as it may or not be, my opinion has not changed at all. Thunder Griffin, Munder Difflin, Deletes messages. I mean, someone has to back me up here. That's the exact same logo. It's just a different color. It's the same font, the same design. It literally is Dunder Mifflin. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm alone on this one. Is Shiny Sandile rare, says Kevin? Yeah, it's rare enough. I mean, it's only from 12K eggs. It's spawned a couple of times for, like, events. I think it was around for Unova Tour a little bit here and there. So, yeah, it's still a relatively rare Shiny. BT about to get subpoenaed by Callie? Yeah, that would suck. I feel like Callie would not go easy on me. And Rail would be there too. He would just be smirking. He wouldn't know what the big words mean, but he'd know that I'm getting fricked. The only office is the UK office. Dan, you're wrong about everything. You know that? Only the UK office. So Dan, what do you enjoy about it? Do you enjoy the not laughing the whole time, or the not very handsome actors they picked? Scranton, Ontario? I hatched one the other day. I don't like the office, says Rachel. We are not friends anymore. Pat says I'm home. Rooster, what's up? We got a Rooster. Every time I see Rooster's name, I think of the Sriracha bottle. That's a Rooster on there, right? I'm pretty sure it's a Rooster. I sent a Pori invite. Saturo, I really appreciate the invite. I really don't like the Gramps part, though. That part cuts deep. All right, some stuff, some things, some friendship. Saturo, you're a legend. He really is. He's doing the Lord's work. And pow, not shiny. Yo, I'm kind of sick of that Zekrom.
Hey, shiny.
Oh, Kamal got it. Is it good?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, at least you got one to trade. That's something. It's better than nothing. Let me go and get Saturo's.
Oh, so this card works because it got moved.
Is it? Did I miss it, Saturo? Wait, which car?
The card?
Oh, yeah.
So it does work.
Wonder who has the key for that bad boy.
Yeah.
Also some friendship. Nice. Pow, right in the wallet. Yeah, exactly. We should be able to make the 2 Dialgers, though. That's the good news. Harry says, nice one, Kamal. It was a nice one. Also, we have Amora. Not that anyone wants that. Not very many Shadow 1-stars. Much to my chagrin. Hopefully the last couple hours we can at least find 1 or 2. I think you did, or the game is tweaking. Let me restart, man. It could be there. Our SVPs are weird sometimes. Also, I feel like we've been kind of lucky not hearing 1,000 trains.
Yep.
Like it hasn't.
On the other side of the university, so that helped quite a bit.
That is true. Yeah, Satura, I don't see it either way. I appreciate you thinking of me, but my game is messed, or I missed it, or both. I don't know. Mr. LeChonker and Tim Pole. Glad we're finding a lot of Dialgas, though. Tomorrow's going to be sick because it'll be Dialgas in Necrozmas. So, like, pretty much every raid we see is going to be awesome. BT is like the chicken. I'm like Peter Griffin. Be ready for a showdown on stream in November. Yeah, definitely it's going to be a chicken fight. Only it's going to be a very one-sided rail. I feel like we both know how it would go down. Which team are you guys on? Who would win in that fight? Hello, I'm eating some pizza. That sounds great. I wish I was eating pizza. Is Reese here? Reese is everywhere in spirit. I also love when people come looking for Reese because there's always a colorful story behind it. It's always something hilarious that has happened or is going to happen. Chicken for the win. Team Rail 100%. Harry, have I ever told you how banned you are? Have we ever discussed that before, Harry? Also, Harry, you're probably getting sick of owning that ponytail, aren't you? You probably want to send him to a really handsome guy in Canada.
I told him I'll give him the Zernias if that's what he wants.
Everyone wants his pony.
No, you won't. I'm saving it now.
The pony is, I mean, it's just because the shiny looks so good. Like the costumes, whatever, the shiny's just nice. What's your ID? 6 foot tall, blue eyes, male. Sandy blonde hair. He's wanting to send it to Kamal, says Rail. Harry's just laughing. Harry's just fielding the offers. We haven't already liked the freaking stream. Let's see if we can hit, what are we at? Oh my God, there's no way. We are on a downward spiral of not hitting like goals anymore, guys. I don't know if it's me or what, but like the freaking stream. That's crazy low. Harry is sowing the seeds of discord between the ponytail lovers. Yeah, ride the pony, satisfy your funk. What? I don't know if we can legally recommend that. I don't think we can. That's a crazy thing to say, Bansuki. I mean, I kind of like it. It's kind of a cool phrase, but it's also pretty insane. All right, well, see if we get a shiny one here. Jay says smash the like. Yeah, do what Jay says. Dude, honestly, I don't know if it's YouTube or what it is, but every time I look every day, I'm like, oh my God. I gotta stop looking at that. It's very discouraging. I just saw Dialga hatching from a 1-star egg. It's a glitch. So I see it all the time too, where it looks like a 1-star and then it hatches into like a legendary or vice versa. It's because the game's all broken. Yo, Roberto, thanks for the GOAT trophy, man. Appreciate that. Can I tell Reese for you? I mean, I'm kind of busy doing other stuff, but Reese was here sometimes. I'm sure you'll catch him soon. Roberto, thanks again for the Goateroni trophy. So cool, says Stitch. I like that one too. That one in the, what was I gonna say? I'm getting ahead of myself. What was the other cool one we saw? Oh man, either way, let's say that's in my top 2 favorites. What was the other one? That's gonna drive me nuts now. I saw a really cool gem thing the other day. Yeah, Harry, you should do that. The hydrate one is cool, Stitch, but I'm thinking of a different one. 2791's not too good. All right, some stuff, some things. I was like, wish it's a Pori, and then saw Dialga. Well, the Uncle Alert's good too, Shaz, but there's another one I'm forgetting. Man, what is it? It's gonna drive me nuts. I don't know, I'll see it again at some point and point it out. And not shiny. Well, he moderates the Discord, man, so, I mean, if you've been banned, that's his discretion. Let's put it this way, he doesn't ban people for nothing, so, like, and if you start telling moderators that they don't have jobs and they're unemployed, they're not gonna, like, celebrate it, of course. Flow State's a cool one, that's not the one I'm talking about, though. What is Keldio's first move? I think it's Low Kick. It actually learns Poison Jab and Low Kick, I think, and they're both kind of bad moves, but it's a full fighting moveset for Keldeo. All right, well, maybe the next one will shine. I can't believe Dialga has not shined at all yet. It's actually crazy. Hopefully these people don't run us over too, because that would also be crazy. Caroline says question mark. What's question mark? Was there a question above? I don't see one. Yeah, Do It Nightbot says if you're brand new in the stream today, make sure you like the stream. And also, I was going to say, if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. Getting close to 69K subs. I need your help to do it. I hope we can hit it by Frigiback's Calm Day. But I don't know. It's looking very not good for that sense lately. I think BT means the Cat DJ. Oh, yeah, that is the one. The Cat DJ, the Unk Alert, and the Goat Trophy, I think are the best ones. They're like the coolest animations. Stitch said, like that one? Yeah, that is the one. You know, Callie knows me better than I know myself sometimes. Think I can get a second chance. Again, you gotta talk to the mods of the Discord, man. I don't moderate the Discord. The mods do a fantastic job keeping it clean and stuff, so you gotta talk to the mods about stuff.
Yeah, give Reese a shiny rare Pikachu, maybe.
Yeah, bribe him with a Pika. Yeah. Kristen, thank you for the gift, and it goes to Jay. Yo, that's awesome. Thank you very much for the nifty gifty. Show Kurton some love. Going to Mr. JK. What a legendary pick from YouTube right there. We're gonna miss the light, I think, but it's okay. Kristen, you're a G. Kristen is the original. She puts the G in OG. I don't know what I was gonna say. She's a legend, and I appreciate it. Critter Derulo. Hey, Garlic's here. What's up? How's your trip going? How's having a brand new Shiny Galarian Bird treating you? Probably doesn't suck. Yeah, what a cool shiny. I keep seeing that in the shiny count today. Only one we've got is a shiny Shadow Swablu. On my way out, but hello, says Rail. Rail doesn't like us anymore. He got bullied too much. Rail said that he feels uncomfortable, and we take that complaint very seriously. Right, Rail? Also, let's collect some of these. I can't collect particles? There's no way I went to that one today. Like, there's 0% chance. Okay, first Necrozma raid was shiny, but at 2054, still sick. We take a shiny. Had to Master Ball the bird? Oh, because you're on the bus? Yeah, I bet. It's worth it, though. At least it didn't get away. Because, yeah, if it would have been speed capped, you would have hated yourself. Trade bait, yeah. That's the one that she already, that's her second shiny bird, and they've both been the Molties. Mr. Molteaser. What about you? The HR department, Rail? Yeah, we take it super serious, Rail. Make sure you step into my office. I'd love to hear your complaints. Would love it, Rail. We'll get you fixed up. That would be an awesome job for me. Being the head of HR and having Rail walk in. What does he have? No match for my iron will. You want to do this one quick? Yeah. We got time in the Dialga. And it looks like my grunts are broken again. That's perfect. And instead of headquarters, it's toe quarters. I might send some invititos after the stream. All the eggs are hatching after 8. Okay, no worries, man. Oh, garlic, thanks. Sweet. Yeah, I'll check that out at some point. I don't know how long I'll stream for. We'll see. It's going pretty good, but now we're on a downward spiral all of a sudden. I don't know why. I'm like Toby in The Office. Dude, you're exactly like Toby. Yo, Rail, you're 100% like Toby. And I'm Michael Scott, but like taller and a little bit more handsome. I said, oh, says garlic when you got your bird. I ate 11 pounds of sushi. That's too much sushi. That sounds like that's way too much. Are we friends in game, says Rooster. Rooster, you don't even know if you have Kristen added? Time to head out. I hope everyone had a lovely day. Some Shundo luck, thanks, man. Have a good night, Muggles, and maybe see you on tomorrow's stream for Necrozma Raid Hour. Should be awesome. Operation, thanks for the sparkles. And not a shiny on the sand. The Sandarosa. Yeah, some good bird spots up here, though. We'll see what happens. Is that Charge Attack Force Palm? Yes, it is. On Lucario, it is. I don't know if counter's better for grunts or not. You get yours done? Yep. Nice. Another Spinda quest that's not for Spinda drives me nuts. Yeah, the fast attack. You are correct. It is Force Palm. But I was saying before, I don't know if counter is better or not. They switch it back and forth. I know it's better for raids to have Force Palm, but I'm not so sure about like PvP and stuff. Mighty Anna. Definitely a bird spot there. We'll do the raid and then hopefully get a bird on the way back. It'd be nice. Yeah, Garlic is definitely a lover of the Noi Boy. Noi Boy from Detroit. That's his origin story, just like Eminem. Good to know. Yeah, it's an elite move though. That's kind of like the annoying part. Unless you caught a Lucario, I believe, on the actual Mega Raid Day, it won't have Force Palm. But elite fast TMs are a little bit easier to get than charge TMs. There's very few Pokemon it's actually worth using it on for the fast TMs. One more spawn and we'll hop in on the raid. Found a candy with Mewtwo, nice. So there's lots of Zekroms behind us after. Yeah, Shadow 1-star eggs are almost impossible to find. That's actually crazy. Alright, let's do it. Eyes are burning after reading French. Banzuki's not a fan of Le French. He only speaks Texan in American for second. If anyone has a Zapdos to trade, oh yeah, you'd want to trade your multi for a Zap. Actually, Garlic, I know that Nate got one. Nate got a shiny Zapdos last night. So maybe he'll take you up on that. I don't know if he still needs a Moltres or not. I think he has the whole set. I have an awesome collection of Galar birds. I'd say we got a pretty decent collection. Yo, it's broken right now, but I'll show you after. We have 50 birds. Just got my 50th bird the other day. What if I do this? Do Galar, Molt, Art, Zap. Oh, it's gonna show all my other ones in here. Oh, that's so annoying it does that. We'll show the birds after, but yeah, it's just broken on the tags. 50 G-birds. 20 of which are shiny. Hoping to get another one today. I saw a bird today, but it didn't catch. Salo says insane. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think 50 is a great milestone. Like, honestly, I was really happy having, obviously, in the 40s of birds, but 50 is truly, really awesome. Get Mewtwo in there again. Show best buddies. Again, the tag is broken. All my tags right now are broken. I have to restart the game, but literally, like, that one still works. It's only tags that I made So we go Buddy 5? Buddy level 5? I don't know. We'll show them after. I'll fix the tags. Garlic says, please, yeah. I think Lucario gets Force Palm from hatching too. Well, it won't from hatching because it comes as Riolu. So maybe on the hatch day you could evolve it to get it, but I don't think if you hatch a Riolu now it will. I think it has to be a special event. 25 is silver, 50 is gold, and yeah, I feel like having 50 birds, again, not as like a bragging about my birds, but personally I'm very happy with that. I feel like that's like an elite level. Yo, what is happening with these raids, dude? We just had 2 raids that were fine, and now it's broken again. Try this one, Galar Flying Legendary. Oh, that would have worked too. Yeah, even the Legendary would have done it. I guess Flying gets rid of the Zamas and Zacians. Roberto's the man that knows. I have an actual tag though, Roberto, just called Birds. But because I'm having a glitch right now, it's not showing my tags. But usually I go and mark all of my Galarian birds in a bird tag, and then that way when people ask, I can just search it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hate when that happens, it's so annoying. Roberto for president. El Presidente. Speaking of birds, by the way, on the way in here, there's a bird spot we were talking about before that I just got a big spawn and Kamal got a Flygon, so it's a great tag. Mole Zap art, yeah, but it brings up the Kanto ones too, Jay. And when you put Galar, it also throws in like the other stuff like Nickit and other things. Before I got the bird, I got a shiny Shuckle you can has. Oh, nice. I would take that. Hopefully we go Lucky Friends while you're gone. Got a 28-19. It was a very strange sounding horn. I think a car is broken down here, it looks like. That's a terrible spot to break down. All right, we have some stuff, some things. We're like on the side of like a road, obviously you can tell, but come on. Not shiny. I was gonna say, imagine getting a Shundo here and cheering while he's having a hard time. I'd feel kind of bad. Just celebrating about a Shundo. But it's not. The husband tax exists, does it ever? My goodness, there's nothing left of me. Go fast at the White House? How are the spawns looking though? They gotta add some gyms. I don't know, last time I was at the White House, there's not enough gyms. It's like my main gripe. Get rid of these. Keep trying to catch this stupid guy. Rachel says, hi, Garlic, with a Q. Garlicchio. In a Fletch. Not the bird I'm looking for, still a handsome bird. Speaking of birds, if you guys missed it, I still can't believe we got this to shine. But like almost a Shundo is like so wild it doesn't even make any sense. What do you think I should do with this? Should I evolve this? Keep it as is? Also, you guys might have saw the poll before. We have a bonkers trade later, so you're not going to want to miss that. At some point in the stream, we're going to do it. And it would be a groundbreaking Shundo for either one of us. Even if not, it's a very visually appealing trade. Keep as is, Assaila, you think? Best buddy then transfer. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I'll do that. Probably not. Best buddy then transfer's crazy. So another grunt back there. That's pretty cool. Drutting off the Daily Incense.
Yeah, the same spot.
My spawn hasn't come in yet. I'm trying to catch a stupid Dialga too. For all I know, there's probably a bird hanging out there. All right, man, chill. And it's a Bunnelby for me. Luke says, bro, hi, what's up? All right, let's see. What do you have for us, sir? Maybe a fish? It's the Ghost Malone Grunt. Okay, so it could be a Dusky, it could be Sableye. Other things as well, Yamask, I think. Ghastly, okay. I like Ghastly. Garlic says, hi, Kamal, in capitals.
Hello.
Keeping the shiny swabs for PvP or into Altaria. Yeah, I don't know. I do have the Shiny Shadow family. I kind of like the little nugget a little bit better. I don't know. But Altaria's got this indescribable quality that makes a star. Stitch says, Kamal, did you get a shiny Kyurem before? Yeah, I was gonna say, I would assume you'd have a fair amount of Kyurems.
I was pretty lucky with Kyurem. Yeah.
And Kyurem's been out enough times, probably rated it a bunch. All right, I did see that. I think Clean has a Shiny Shadow Ghastly. It's the only one I've seen that has this. Because again, keep in mind, all grunts can shine now. I don't know what the shiny rate is, probably at full odds, but it is possible. And we got not shiny and a 225, which I think is stink. Oh, and Sierra's beside me. Let me fix my hair up quick. Beat up Sierra. I guess we don't mind. We'll stop. We'll beat this up. I just don't want to miss any birds. So this is like the spot I suspect we might see some birds. Also, that food smells pretty good. Smells like some burgers and fries or something like that. All right, come on. Our first non-bot radar today. Maybe the free radars are going to bring them in. We need, yeah, still 2 of these, I was going to say. I don't know if I don't get the family done, I might go ahead and evolve the one that I do have into Dust Noir. So I kind of like it. Luis has Pika with Zard hat in her trade folder. Wow, really? Is it shiny? Either way, that's still pretty rare. I'm just not the biggest Pika collector. That's one I would take. I want the Umbreon hat too. Would love to have that. Not shiny, still cool though. Definitely still worth getting.
I had all those blood transferred.
Really? Yeah, I guess everyone always thinks like, you know, they'll come back or whatever. Let's get Blacephalon in here. Luis is a huge legend. Yeah, Luis is on a whole nother level of legend here. Hi-Bye says Pokemon GO page released something about it, but had several locations like Vancouver and New York. You know what that's about? I think it was for like some kind of Go Fest meetups, I think, was what I saw. It's possible, since I've seen last, they could have Safari Zone locations, but I don't think there'd be 2 of them in North America. High five for Luis. She has the Luffy hat too. Luis is the mythical. Dude, I really hope everyone gives Luis the appreciation and respect she deserves. Like, always helping everyone get their early raids, taking time out of her very own raid days to help us get stuff. I just really hope that she's getting proper appreciation, man. All right, let's see. That was not pretty with Blacephalon, but we got it done. Pat, what up? Welcome back. So I think we want like a 160 on the high end, and I think we want like a less than 120 for a Hundo. And it's not shiny, it's 135. Okay, great. So the worst of both worlds. That's the opposite of Hannah Montana. Well, frick. Lovely Luis. Thanks for the sparkles, man. The sparklays. This one is, oh, Char Binks. It's a cool research. I am a fan. Yeah, pretty much, oh, wow, Zekroms everywhere. Holy Zekroms. What was this for? Let's see if I can get this for Jay. I don't want to do Horsey, but I'll see if I can RSVP it for him. Sorry, Jay, there's 10 seconds on it. I'm sorry, Jay. What is Luffy? Never heard of it. It's, I'll tell you when you're older, all right, Harry? When you get a little bit older, we can let you know. Big Toe, not a warning, but just letting you know Dialga's on 9 minutes. I don't know what I want to do with it yet. You know what? Might as well beef it up a bit. I always forget we have the 30 minutes. That's why it's hard to judge. Also, it's crazy I've been through that many Dialga candies today. Not that many, I guess. Maybe 115, but still enough. Does help getting them back from raids. What about you? Come on, birds. Someone get some birditos up in here. I just want to see one more. I don't even care if it shines or not, but I just want to see one more. Also, let's grab some of these. Thanks for the sparkles. Holy sparkles, man. That's a lot of sparkies. And the sparkles are still going. Okay, we're not even done with them yet. The gems are cool, but did you guys hear like an animation for them or no? I have that turned off from my chat phone. I want to know if you guys hear that. W Sporkles. Yeah, I guess we can... Yo, I kind of want that Alolan Raichu at the end. I don't know if you're down for that or not.
I don't have the shinies.
Oh, really? Yeah, I got some from... Actually, Go Fest, I got a few of them, but it's a sick shiny. I shared the new Mega if you wanted it. The new Mega. What do you mean, like in the Discord or something like that? Holy sparkles, jeez. That is a lot of Sparkies. IV bars are skinny now? Not for me. My IV bars are still looking normal. I'm assuming it's coming though. Everyone else has been getting the update. I don't know why they keep messing with him, man. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Just leave him alone. Water type, sure. Feed Mewtwo again. He's getting a little bit peckish. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, you mean Mega like that? I'll probably skip those for remotes, but thanks either way. I thought you meant like the information on like the Mega Raid Day coming up. But most of the Megas that are out now I already have. Thick boys, yeah, thick boys indeed. Triple thick, 3 Cs, maybe 4 Cs, I don't know. I personally like the chunky IV bars. I'm like Goldilocks. I want them just right. I don't like them too thin, too thick. I like them just how they are. Pokego boy, what's up? So Pickle, hop in the Discord. The Discord has a whole section to add trainer codes. You can add friends and stuff. So if you don't have friends, you're looking for friends, jump in there. Bada boom, bada bing. Yeah, like Jay said. Even Jay recommended the Discord. You guys know how much Jay loves Discord. You can't keep that guy out of Discord. Jay's just itching to have a Discord party after this. That's what he's always texting me about. A boot. Middle finger IV with the bars. Yeah, it does look a little bit more menacing when it was on the thick bars like that. So the spawns look a little bit fixed-ish now here. I don't want to jinx anything, but it looks better than it did. The dogs are hungry. Jay's a #1 Discord fan? Yeah, he's just always there. Bricked up IVs. Oh, there's an encounter under this. Squirtle, cool. Okay, not a Dynamax one, but always worth checking those, I suppose. All right, Operation, no worries, man. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good night. Maybe see you tomorrow for Necrozma Raid Hour. Should be an awesome stream tomorrow. It always is. A Squirtle. Might as well smash this rock butthole guy while we're here. Only way to communicate with Jay is via carrier pigeon. I mean, I kind of feel that, though. I feel like Jay's doing it right, you know? He lives an honest life. The lobby of this hotel has free fancy coffee. What's fancy about it? I'll boot it. Like those ones that have like all the whipped creams and stuff. Because I'm just a coffee dummy. I just put black coffee in a cup and I'm happy. Squeeze those beans. It's a good time when there's free coffee. It is. Also, man, I missed free donut day at Dunkin' in the States by 1 day, and I'm still mad about it. Last year, I scammed them for 3 donuts in the same day, going in wearing different hats. But this year, I missed it. Not shining a 668. So now I feel like I've missed my shot. You only get 1 shot, so do not miss your chance to get a free donut. Because this opportunity only comes once in a lifetime. Vanilla chocolate. Weird. You're doing your trade with Luis? Oh, nice. You'll have to record that and send me the vid later. I want to see how it goes. Still can't believe you did that, says Harry. Why wouldn't I? I like how the guy called me out on it too. He's like, yo, these are only one. He's in New York, right? So he's like, hey, these is only 1 per customer. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm a customer. There's only 1 of me. But he knew. He recognized that I had already been in there, but he still gave it to me. And then I went in the 3rd time with no hat at all, and it threw him a curveball. She gave me the Pegazard? That's awesome. Good luck. I hope you get the Hundinio. I do not believe it, says Jay. They were pretty good, too. They were hitting that day. I got one of the ones that looks like it's from The Simpsons. It's got, like, frosting that's pink with all the sprinkles on it. Garlic says, what an angel. She really is the best. The translate says stupid is from Cali. Which again, I have to think you didn't say that. You probably said something else. But the game cannot, or the app cannot decipher that. For whatever reason. Magmar. Never ever being a shiny fire duck. Yeah, Cali, these translations are driving me nuts. What does G-Max Kingler look like? An old guy. Like this. He gets a big bubble beard. He's been hanging out, having a little bit of shenanigans in bath time. Even though his mom told him to stop doing that, you know, take it serious and all. I'm going to restart and see if my tags fix. How much money is in my bank? Oh, you're back asking that again. That's always good to ask. Maybe I'll just pull it up and then you guys can have a look and then you can let me know like what you want from there. I'm jealous. Can you turn translations off? No, Harry, you literally can't. I don't know why, but it's like completely messed. It's completely messed. Showcases end soon, says Jay. How are we looking? Ooh, Annihilate is rank 4? Oh, that's awful. Is this guy better? Oh, he's already somewhere else. You know what? I'm just going to accept my medicine. I don't feel like messing with it. It is what it is. It's always enough, says Rooster. That stinks. Yeah, I don't know why they have it, Harry, and it's like on my chat phone too. I have no idea. Like on computer, I can click the translation and then see what it actually is. There's no possible way to do it other than that. You want to be like me, a Pokemon YouTuber? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Just have fun, do what you do. Pokemon's a tough game, man. Not Pokemon itself, but YouTube is a tough game, I meant to say. I don't think I could possibly be working any harder on this channel, and let's just say it doesn't really matter what you do. Getting the success you want takes a lot of hard work. Gotta eat your veggies for that. You get a Shadow Shiny? Yeah, almost a Shadow Shundo. Should be able to get in from here, I think. Yeah, I mean, Rooster, I get asked that like all the time. People are always asking weird money questions. Let's just say you don't join YouTube to make money. You join it for the love. Callie, the translation says, tell him crying. I like that. I spend too much time parenting people's children, says Garlic. That is fair. That is fair to say. I don't know who wants this raid, by the way. It is just for a Raichu. If you still need the shiny, you want to hop in, whatever, let me know. Also, how good does Jay's name look with the Gary beside it? The blue Gary beside Jay's name is looking nice. I said tell him Rooster. Yeah, it's completely messed. Like, it seems to only give you translations, Callie. I don't know if it's like based off of what it thinks slang is. I have no idea. What color are my shoelaces? We're working with a navy blue today. Also, guys, reminder, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 69K subs. Be part of the meme. Smack the button. You should low-key slide me a Hundo Legendary. Well, even if I traded you one, how the game works is it wouldn't stay a Hundo. When you trade, it rerolls IVs. So even if I tried to give you a Shundo, 99% of the time, it doesn't work like that. Should I purify my Shiny Shadow Snorlax into a Shundo? Ooh, maybe. It's tough, man. I would recommend grinding more cliffs, get more Shiny Shadows, and then if you have, like, I mean, 2 capable, you can go with the better of or the worst of the ones. I don't know. Hey, Spooky, what's up? Tyler, I do. So it's like having 2 full-time jobs, and one of them costs you money. It's very weird. Let's see who we got. I don't know what a good one of these is. 1581? What'd you get?
16.
Oh. Well, mine is just complete garbage then. Mine traded me your Eternatus. Imagine if you could trade those. Bee Chocolate. You are a son of a YouTube-friendly fun guy. That's what I was going to say. You're a son of a what I said. He also sells oranges on the side of the highway. I do, yeah. And I'm also a private dancer, a dancer for money. And any old music will do. That's also another job that I do. Yeah, Bubbles, I already answered that, man. Remember the whole spiel about trades and how they work? I'm really glad that I wasted 5 minutes explaining that so you could just say the same thing again. I don't know why I answer some questions. People just literally do not listen. This gives me a pillow swine? I was going to call him mammoth swine. That's pretty sick. Christian says I'm back. Kurton Derulo's back. How are the dogs? Also, Mrs. Jugs is here on a separate note. Rando guy, what up? Look at Ludicolo having a fun time. I like his attitude. You know what? Through the ups and the downs, the thick and the thin, he's always here. How do you feel about lurkers, Rando? Honestly, I love lurkers. I mean, you want people to chat and have fun, but there has to be people, those people just curled up on the couch, you know, eating some chips, having some dinner. You have to have lurkers. So if you're lurking in the stream right now, shout out to you. You're a legend, and I appreciate the frick out of you. The crown forms? They'll come back, I'm guessing, for a raid day. If I had to guess, because they always seem to do that, any fusions and stuff always seem to come back like a year after debut for like a 1 in 10 raid day. I hope I'm right about that. That'd be sick. But there is no announcement right now. Rena says lurking. What's up, man? That's what I mean. You gotta be lurking sometimes. Dude, when I watch streams, I watch actually a lot of other streamers like that don't play Pokemon Go. They do other things, but I'm always lurking. I chat sometimes, but I usually always lurk. It was funny. I was actually chatting, not to derail things, but I was chatting in like a Pokemon card opening stream yesterday. And some guy's like, yo, how many shiny background Mewtwo's did you get? I was like, it's funny that he knew I was a Pokemon Go guy, but I didn't want to derail the stream. I leave the stream open regardless if I'm at the computer or not. Yeah, you're a legend, man. Well, thanks for doing that. Some chip and dip. Could go for some chips and dip. How about you? Twerking in solidarity? That's a crazy thing to say. I mean, Drowsy's all for it, man. Drowsy's throwing it back. Getting a swerve on. I come back, first thing I hear is derail. Yeah, we're talking about something else, though, not you. We're talking about other good stuff. Afraid of revolving doors? Who did I watch get caught in a revolving door? Yo, Rail, was that you? Rail, did you get caught in the revolving door? Someone did in Chicago, and I was, like, zoned out. All right, we got 1, 1, 2, 3, 4 for showcase. Let's see what we got. Also, Galarian Bird in there is pretty sick. Some dust. Some stuff. Some things. Some more stuff. More things. A berry. Yo, that was trash. How am I going to get that many high places? They're going to give me a berry. Alva, what's up, man? Mika says, how was Go Fest? It was fantastic. It was a really fun time. Mudkip. 463. Why do I think that could be good? Yo, could that be a hundo? No, it's terrible. What am I thinking? I don't know. The numbers seem good. I don't know. Jealous you're rich enough to go to all three? I didn't go to all three Go Fests. So yeah, don't assume things about people. I went to one Go Fest. What's with people the nicest girl? Yeah, I don't know. Doors in Chicago are different than other places. This gives us the Daramaka 605, which is not the hundo. Number 2. It's another muddy kip. Pat says I need help with what? If it's algebra, I cannot help. But yeah, Rail, I thought you got crunched in the door. I kind of remember laughing about that one of those days. It kills me every time you say that. Someone who traveled all the way here for work is here. They're going to a movie at 9 p.m. in the night. If they're a rebel, I don't know. They're living their life out loud. If it's geography, I'd love to help, yeah. I would hire Callie as a tutor. But Callie would be brutally real with me, and you know what? I think I need that. Okay, so 40 minutes, we have a slew of Shadow Raids behind us. That's good. But in the meantime, we need to find things to make do. And I think Zekrom is going to do it. Yeah, might as well. It's the last day of Zekrom. Might as well go smash some. You're drinking too much Coke and can't stop it. I mean, I'm a Pepsi guy, but I definitely feel the notion, you know? It do be tasting pretty good to have a nice crispy one. Can I teach you how to do the spinning back kick? What do you mean? In Pokemon Go, or you mean like self-defense? So I don't know if I can do the donkey kick. And if I did, I'd have to do it like safely or maybe for money. Try diet is better for you. That's what I drink, yeah. If I drink Pepsi, it's always the diet one. The sugar messes up your teeth, man. I don't know. It feels like your teeth are all messed after. I used to drink normal, but also a Lady Wobbuffet. We're going back to where I got the Shiny Shadow Swablu before, right beside the hog. Maybe I gotta show the hog again for good luck. And Grimy. You're directionally challenged, but good with geography. Those two statements contradict each other, Rail. I don't think you can have it both ways. That's, I don't know. That's like being, I'm lactose intolerant, but my body loves cheese, you know? That's kind of what you just said there. That's putting a hat in a hat.
You'd be surprised with how many people actually do that.
Yeah, I guess so. Ooh, Saturo. You're very handsome, and I hope you know that. Another Pori. It true? Alright, well, actually, let's beat up that grunt first before so it doesn't despawn. Right beside Zeki. Kamal's 100% right. I guess, though, like, if you do love cheese and it's gonna mess up your body, it's probably worth it, like, now and then, you know, suffer through it. Because, like, that would mean you can't eat pizza, and I don't even know if I want to live in a world with no pizza. Like, what's the point? Like, if there's no happiness at the end of the tunnel, then who cares?
Yeah, I had a friend, we would go out to eat. Like, oh, aren't you intolerant? Like, no, I'll just spend time in water. Like, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I can feel that. I respect it a little bit. Which is worse, a shiny 14-14-14 or a shiny 1-1-1? Well, the 1-1-1 for sure. I think all of us would like the Walmart Shundo. Where is that stop? Up here? It looked like it was closer. Oh, there's actually 2 of them here. Okay. I didn't see, unless the girl one just spawned in now.
Yeah, it's dew fiber.
Oh, okay. All right. Might as well do those. You got one of those today. You got one of what? A pizza today? Harry was 0%. Yeah, Harry, go to bed, man. Harry, how late is it for you also? Harry's a psychopath. I always forget that Harry's in the UK. I picture Harry as being American.
I think 1:30 something.
Nundo Harry. Got me a Walmart Shundo Zangoose from Loop. My thing is so messed up, there's no Pokemon I'm fighting. Yeah, like this has been crazy bad today. 106. You know what, Harry? That's not as bad as I thought, man. Dude, also, why do I see you in the Discord at like 11 p.m. my time then? You stay up till like 6 in the morning? Harry says, help? Yeah, you do need help. South Africa, 2 a.m. Dang, that's crazy. 1 a.m. here in the UK is spooky. Got a lot of late night crew here, man. Shout out to you guys. And Dewpider, that's a freaking idiot. And it looks like the other grunt despawned while we did that.
Yeah.
All right, whatever. I don't care. At least we got one of them in. All right, Zekrom, the time is now. You have to shine. Why no Go Plus? I just put it back on. You are right, though. Always good to be Go Plussing. I'm going to get out my water while we do this. My sleep schedule is non-existent, I bet, man. My body would be so screwed if I did that. I have to be very regimented with what I do, man. I'm a creature of habit, and if I don't do that, I would probably accomplish nothing with my life. Go Plus makes me pair every time now. Well, there should be the auto connect button rail, if you're like, or setting. If you go into your actual settings, it should say enable auto connect or whatever. Maybe it's, I've seen it before where it's glitched and still does that, but I would check that it's on. Harold, you better be sleeping. You get him, Critten. You're gonna make Critten go back to the Baltimore days. I have no quick connect. Wait, I have quick connect on. Oh, okay, that's bad. I have university holidays. I probably wake up at 11 and go for a run at 2. Am I cooked? I mean, you might be medium rare. Stop Sign says you made a recent post saying not bad for an unk. I'm wondering if I, dude, Stop Sign, you're the original inspiration for that, 100%. If you guys didn't know, Stop Sign once, he was watching the channel relentlessly, and for 100 days straight, counted down the days of calling me an unk every single day. He came in every day. Day 1 of calling you an unk, day 2, day 3. He did it for like 140 days. And now literally everyone does it. So you really set a trend. J Radish says try resetting it with a paperclip. Oh, yo, also J Radish, we're forever friends tomorrow, man. What are you looking for in a trade? Might as well ask you while I have you here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we can trade tomorrow. I did, the sign did everything but stop. It caught on, says Jay. Yeah, it kind of did. I don't know. I used to fight it, but now I don't. Yeah, the hammer thing, Melon, I've had since it debuted. I had the hammer thing when Tink first came out. It was part of like a research when they still had the paid tickets. But now everyone's got it from the comm day. Yo, Clean with the 15 months said we need to hit lucky. Yo, I think we are lucky. Oh, wait. No, you're right. You're right. Dude, we just traded. Right. We're almost forever friends, I meant to say. Thanks so much for the 15 months, though. Unfilthy, says Callie. Yeah, he's definitely, he's the cleansed one. Thanks so much, dude, and we'll hit it soon. We got, like, I think 12 days, which is a lot of time. So, I believe it'll happen. Also, what did we even trade before? I traded you in Chicago, and then when I looked, you were like running away. So I don't know if it was something I said, but we were there for a short time, a good time, not a long time with Clean. Was it Rotom? That's gonna bother me now. What did we trade? Was it Mewtwo's? I totally forget, man. You'll have to remind me. Either way, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2262 not boosted. J Radish says, I don't have anything super special. My only shiny carp is a Shadow. I have a shiny Yveltal with the background. So you've been traded shiny BGs lately. We can do whatever though, man. I mean, like if you want like just a Pokemon you like, Jay, we can do that too. Like I'm always looking for like Totodiles, and obviously Gary's my main one. Charizard, Blastoise, like I'm pretty easy, man. Also, what do we got? A non-shiny is what we got. Elva with the 5 months. I've learned a lot, had so many good times in these past 5 months. It wasn't even level 40. Your vids and streams helped me a lot on the grind. Now I'm level 70. Yo, thanks so much for the 5 months, man. They're a top tier membership as well. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, and thanks for spending time here with us, man. I hope you know you're appreciated. That's crazy. That's actually a lot of leveling up in a short time. Callie says, Alva, we love you. Seriously, thanks, man. Clean and Alva, I really appreciate the memberships. Everyone here that's a member, honestly. I hope you guys know that's a big reason that the streams can even keep their head above water these days, man. So thanks a lot. And we caught Zekrom by miracle. Some balls. Everyone likes balls. Where should we go next? There's double Zekis. Let's go to the one with 17 minutes on it first.
Yeah.
Might be the smarter choice. Beast, says Jay. Beast for real. Also, I'm going to shiny check while I slug this water. If you're like, yo, bro, catch Pokemon. I'm going to not do that for like a second. Actually, let me go with the left hand. Let me see how bad my throws are. I still hit the Pokemon. That's better than I thought it would be. Yo, Spiro, work with me, man. Come on, dude. How often do you get a shiny Charmander? Not very often. I mean, it's a full odds, right? So even in this event, that last event we had, it was spawning everywhere. I didn't get one then. But I'm always looking for them, because Zard is definitely on the Shundo goals list for me. Would love to have a Gmax Shundo Zard. It's not if you grind like BT. I mean, everyone's got their own play style, though, right? Everyone likes to play the game a different amount, and some people don't really like to min-max stuff. I don't know. As long as you're having fun, you're winning. Callie says, glug, glug, glug. Hit level 70 at Go Fest. Oh, that's cool. Yo, DJG, good to see you again, by the way. But yeah, man. Getting that Master Ball for level 70 is sick. Those aren't some bad... Oh, I missed the quick catch. I spoke too soon. Have a shiny Zard I can part with. All right, what do you want for it? That works for me. But yeah, J Radish, let me know what you're looking for, man. And I'll see what I got. Might as well discuss it now, and then I can have it ready in the remote tag if I don't already have it there. Yo, these throws are bad, but I'm holding a water bottle, so I'm kind of impressed. A 51 CP on the Doduo. Traveling is expensive, very expensive.
Am I gonna do one?
Yeah, I would have loved to go to all 3 Go Fest, but honestly, like going to one of them killed me. What'd you get?
The 51.
Oh, you got the Doduo?
Yeah.
Literally, as I'm saying it, when I mention a Pokemon, something good happens with it. What other games do you play? I play Fire Red a little bit, some main series games and stuff. Mainly just like on member streams here and there. Been meaning to do that again soon. Probably gonna do some member stuff coming up.
Pretty good one too.
I didn't catch it at all.
12, 15, 12.
Not bad, especially for a shiny. We'll take those. How do I manage my Pokemon storage when I have a lot? I mean, you gotta prioritize good IVs and things that you need, man. You're gonna make some tough calls and part with some things. You don't have to have, 12 different 2-star Bulbasaurs and things. Just go through and make the call. Everyone's got a different standard for what they keep and don't keep. Padma, what's up? Chicago drained the life out of my bank account? Yeah, I feel that, man. Like I said, I'd love to do more traveling for the game, but it's, yeah, maybe one day. Been on Solitaire, I haven't been on Solitaire as much as I'd like to. Solitaire's crazy. Do you just walk around cities to play? Yeah, today I'm at a university, but I usually walk around a city that's a couple hours away from here. I had to travel here anyway, so this is a good place to play, and Kamal lives around here, so we figured we'd get together and hang out. But yeah, I mean, I typically just play in lots of cities and stuff. I will travel, like I said, for in-person Go Fests or tour events. But other than that, I just kind of play locally. My 250 plus on mobile version? On mobile version. How do you have 4 Fusion Kyurem? Well, you can, when they come to raids, it's kind of like Mega Energy, right? If you raid more of them, you get more Fusion Energy. So you can technically have an unlimited amount of these. All you have to do is have a regular Kyurem and or Zekrom or Reshiram and have the energy. 1-5 showcases feeling tough right now, says Jay. You're looking tough too. I hope you know that. Harry says, I'll head off to bed now. Busy day with the local Pogo community. Take care, stay safe, and appreciate everyone. Hey, thanks, Harry. Hopefully you had a fun day. Enjoy that shiny Pori, by the way. That's cool you got that. Hopefully no hard feelings about the timeout. It was kind of out of love, Harry. Have a good one, man. Have you seen the aftermath of New York after the Knicks? No. Did they riot? I didn't see it.
They won, and they ripped the bus apart, like into pieces.
Really? Yeah, I assumed something crazy would happen, but...
Yeah, they had a riot, like basically, at the night.
Oh, mobile solitaire. Oh, real. I didn't know what you were talking about. When do you think the Fusions will come back? Probably for a raid day at some point this year, but it's hard to say, man. We've had Kyurem a lot recently. Hopefully there's still... Oh, there is. Okay, good. I was hoping they didn't remove the garbage, but I see it now. Imagine your first day in the U.S. ever and you see a bus on fire in New York. Yeah, I'm sure that did happen for some people. Need Torkoal, Zangoose, Trophy of Relicanth, Ray. Most of those are regionals that aren't from here, like super rare. I have a few Rays. I'm looking to mirror trade them though. Also, what do we got? Not a shiny. But yeah, so Torkoal is, I think, a regional. I want to say India, maybe.
Asia.
Yeah, Zangoose is, I think, in the UK. Relicanth is New Zealand. Like they're all from areas that we don't have, pretty much. Trophies you can get from Global. Yeah, that one's from Africa. So there's the reason you don't have those because they're like from super far away. Yo, Zark, what's up, man? I'll keep looking. No, I'd love to help you out, but I don't even have shinies of like extras of those. Anything else you're looking for that's not a regional? Having the same issue with my auto catcher since Chicago. I wonder if it's because that update with like the Explorer gadget thing. I wonder if that's messing stuff up. I'm gonna throw this out before we go to the next one. Also, come on, Zekrom. What's a PhD? I don't know what it stands for, but something to become a doctor, I believe. No, YouTube's been dropping the ball lately, but your streams are a highlight of my day. You rock, man. Hey, dude, really appreciate that. Yo, seriously, JP, I super appreciate that. Dude, it's been depressing, not gonna lie. Like, these are the lowest numbers we've had since I started YouTube. Dude, like, my first month of YouTube, we had better numbers than we do have now in the streams. So I appreciate you saying that because it is, it's pretty rough, man. But super appreciate you saying that, dude. All right, let's go beat up another one. What a legendary thing to say. See, a little bit goes a long way. Whiscash is cool. That's a sick wild spawn. Mr. Drifloon. Lots of random spawns. Of course, we are in between events, right? So there's always going to be all kinds of random things. How many years have you been playing Pokemon Go? Almost 3. In August, it'll be 3 years of Pokemon Go. And next month, at the end of July, I'll be 2 years on YouTube. Any luck with the Pori? I might have missed the last one, man. Yeah, I was in a raid and missed it. I did RSVP it, though, but dude, thanks for sending those. Love Whiscash. Whiscash, pretty cool. Thanks for the flow stage, JP. Seriously appreciate that from before, too. Saturo says, oof. I was in back-to-back raids. I think that's what happened. It took forever to catch one. It might pop up again, though. I've had it where the RSVPs come in super late. Like the little thing saying join. Yeah, there it is. Literally on cue, man. Nice. All right, let's smash it. Pokemon collection? What do you mean Pokemon collection? I can show you specific things, but I have 12,000 Pokemon. So it'd be a little bit too hard to put everything in there, per se. If you guys want an invite to this, let me know. Yo, JP, thanks for being a member, dude. Really appreciate that. Show some big love for JP Miniature Painting. I'm pretty sure that's what your name says. If I messed it up, let me know. But appreciate you being a member, and thanks for the positive vibes, dude. 8 minutes on Dialga? Okay. And yeah, Padma, give me a sec. I mean, I could kind of show you here. There's some cool Pokemon in there. Some of these are Shundo, some are Hundos. I can't show the IVs while I'm in these lobbies. What a legend says, Garlic. Seriously, man. If you want to go ahead and drop your code to be added as well, that does come with being a member. So if you want to be added, let me know. Like 94 more. 94 more what? This Pori I sent? No, Satoru, this is it. Yeah, this is the one. Like I said, because I missed it, I think it still comes in as the join thing even after, as long as the raid still has time. Jay, we haven't done the trade yet. I haven't checked Lugia yet either. So, I mean, for anyone who chose to watch the stream today, it's a sick trade coming up soon. I don't know when I want to do it. I have to be feeling lucky for it. All right, Pori, the vacuum cleaner. And yeah, also, man, that Lugia, for all we know, could be a shiny in there too. Imagine a Shundo Lugia and a Shundo from the trade. It's about to send a second invite to Satoru. You're the man. Literally, when I saw that invite, we shouted you out. I hope you know that. I'm like, yo, Satoru's the man. We got a 923. That stinks. That is very stonky. The raid's this way, I think. Yeah. Come on, man. Please just give me it. Oh, it kind of looked like it was for a sec. I don't know why. The shadow smoke kind of tricks me every time. Varoom is the vacuum. But when you click on Porygon, Kristen, does he not look like a vacuum a little bit? Like this? Looks like he's going under the couch, you know? I don't know. He gives me the vacuum vibes. Hairless hot dog. I don't know if that was the translation or not, Rail, but it says Varoomba. It had the translation sign beside it. Also, we got Ninkata. Well, that's kind of sick. Claim all these. Looks like something. Hey, Pat, see you, man. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good night. Maybe see you tomorrow for Necrozma Raid Hour. Should be lots and lots of fun. Nidoran. Got a shiny Nidoran at this university last time I was here. The male. You actually said it this time? Rail, I can never tell. I was like, well, you're not wrong, but it has the translation thing, so... You're sending one for the Rocket League creature? Oh, is that a horsey? Look at Satoru hooking everyone up, man. Thanks, dude. Even though that one is for the Duke pile. Vacuums suck, says Jay. Yeah, they do. They suck big time. When Jay's right, he's right, man. I mean, we can't disagree. He do be spitting some facts. Whoa, there's a shadow raid in the distance, but my gyms are under construction. What is that? Dialga or... Oh, I think it's Gligar. Way up here. You can see it past...
Probably...
I'm guessing it's Gligar. It says it's like the trail marker sign. Is it Dialga? There's a Gligar somewhere too I could see on the nearby. Terrible news out of remotes? No! Should I go to bed as well? I mean, if you have to, it's up to you. You gotta make the call.
There is a Gligar, but it's pretty... I've been there. I got a large card from this gym. Shadow.
It's pretty far though?
Yeah.
We could go for the Dialga then, because that's doable. I think that's just across the road. Yeah, so we'll do this. We'll do the other Zekrom. Go for that one.
Depending on how much time we have, I think we can. What's buildings you refer to? Too far?
Like on the Dialga, you mean?
The Gligar.
Oh, the Gligar? Okay, that'd be. I'd love the Gligar.
It ends at... I think we can get it if we start walking there. It's 21 minutes still.
And which way is that, like, for leg? I'm trying to think. Is it, like, near that plaza?
No, that way. To the Renaissance where we had the Kecleon. Just across the road there.
Oh, so okay. One of these gyms.
Yeah.
That works out good.
It's across the road, like where we had a Kecleon in the parking lot that we were in.
Yeah, so I think there's like a circle street across there.
Yeah.
Is that gym?
Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah, I've been there before. Oh, yeah, we should make that, I think.
It's 21 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. We got 11 people in here. We got a Gligar coming up. Then we should have some other shadow raids across the water. It looks like there's a 1-star and 2 Dialgas there. And that, I guess, will be probably one of the last hatches.
And then we can come back, get those ones, the quad over there.
Yeah.
Those ones should hatch in that time.
Bagon, Gibble, Frigibax, etc. I have... All my Frigibacks have already been traded, but I have Bagons and Gibbles. And I also have Garchomps and Salamances, too. So yeah, if you want those, that's easy. Or Mirror Zard. We can mirror the Zard as well. Honestly, whatever works best for you, man, you let me know. But yeah, any of those dragon guys I do have Frigibacks, but it's already been traded. But Frigiback's calm days this weekend too, so I mean, you could probably get more of those. But you let me know from all those dragon boys or the mirror, any of those work for me, J Radish. You got a third shiny Shadow Swablu. Boom, it was almost a Shundo. Oh, it was a 10, 15, 15 Shadow Shiny. I don't know how, man. That thing just keeps shining. It's crazy. If I become a member, will you tell me how to join? Well, yeah, members can join raids and stuff. Keep in mind, you still have to have raid passes and all that stuff. But yeah, it's pretty simple, man. If you don't want to be a member, though, jump in the Discord. You can try to add people there and organize some raids, whatever. Because the Discord is free. All right, let's see. Mr. Zek, what do we got? Doja says, can I get some Zekroms? We're going to some Shadow Raids, but if I see other ones, then sure. We've been doing Zekroms pretty solid for the last little bit. Callie says, unfortunately, I got to go to Eep. Look at me being responsible for once. Good luck on the trade and on the Lugia. Hey, thanks so much for everything. And Dialga in 4 minutes, she even says. That's, you're too much. Too nice. I don't know. And it shined. Okay. Shiny Zekrom. You know what we're going to do? I mean, I know it's just a Zekrom, Callie, but I'm going to name this one after you. I'm going to quick catch it like a psychopath. That's the least we can do. Have a good night. Thanks for everything. And now you're a Zekrom forever. I hope you like being a Zekrom. Oh, there's a grunt behind us, too. Sick. Actually, was that even good? That's probably pretty decent. It was almost a Walmart Shundo. We'll take that. I was going to say, I'm like, wait, the CP should have been decent. Callie says, oh my god, what? That's the least I could do for all the Dialga saves. Dialga would be gone 14,000 years ago. Let's put some more meat on the bone. We got some more raids coming up. One to cross-main invites? I'm just doing some Shadow Porygons, as weird as that is. So I appreciate the offer, but yeah, I'm gonna skip those. Just because tomorrow's got like raid hour and stuff. Thank you, Mr. Big Toe. Love you guys. Hey, no worries at all. That's the least I could do. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.
Bye, Kelly.
And hopefully we have a brand new Shundo from a trade. Or else Kamal's deleted forever. A live deletion of Kamal. Oh yeah, it is the gym there. Nice. Some friendship as well. Land Before Time, Dialga. He is a Land Before Time looking mask, isn't he? Definitely has that vibe to him. Wimpodius Maximus. I think that's a Tendo. No, it's not. It's pretty close, though. Definitely pretty close. Salamence sounds great. You got it. Yo, I might have a pretty sick Salamence to give you. Hold on. Let me see what my last one was. Yo, JP, thanks for the 10. Shiny Bronze Orluck? No, man. You've been corrupted. Is this the only one I have? Show some love for JP with the 10. I appreciate it. I don't like the message. The Bronze Orluck is a bit flawed. But super appreciate the 10. Let's go, JP, says Rail. Trolling me. I thought I had one from Mega Knights to trade you for that Salamence. But I'm mistaken, I guess. I have this one. So that one's yours. Oh, I guess I'll just throw them in the tag. That's easier, right? Tag, remote trade. Sick. JP, thanks again, man. Join the dark side. What up, trolling me? That'll be a cool trade, man. We're going to do tomorrow's Zard for Salamence. It's a pretty awesome trade. Some big boys. I'm back. No shiny yet. We got a shiny Shadow Swablu. Just doing some raids and stuff now, Cleo. Hatch 2 eggs for rare candy is kind of sick. You sent a Porygon. You did. Oh, it's for like now, too. Yo, you're the man. I don't know how you're doing this. The translation rail says Green Daddy. Did you mean to say that? I mean, Salamence technically is. By definition, he would be that. I wish we could pass trick, man. If we could still do that, we could get it from like here. Let's feed my boy again. Also, weird that there's been no birds in like the last couple hours. Deerling. That was a Deerling, wasn't it? I think I quick caught one a while or like a few minutes ago. I like absent-mindedly just catch stuff as I read the chat usually. I do focus on the spawns to a degree, but like unless something like kind of like significant, I kind of just go for a quick catch. But yeah, the deerlings, yeah, like you said, are regional. Well, not regional, seasonal. Which is kind of cool. I like a lot of the different Sawsbucks. How do 1,000 Pokeballs appear? Well, I don't think they ever appear. But you can collect them from Pokestops and over time amass a bunch of them. So that would be one way. 31 seconds until we got the Porito. And then we're going to go for a Gligar. Yo, Pets is a Pori too. What's happening? How many of these do I have? I can't even speak. There's too many things going on. Let me see. I've already done that one. Is everyone passing around the same invites? Niner says, still live, yay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. YouTube's crushing us today, but we are still live. Seems like no one can find the stream or something. I don't know. It is what it is. I'm trying to like not look at the number all day because other than that, I'm having a lot of fun. Let's hop in on Z-Sky. We can do 3 more Pories today. If you want to snipe me, go ahead and do it. Send some Invititos. All I can think is the same people that want these invites over and over again. If they're getting annoying, apologies. Just trying to make sure everyone gets the invites. Auto catcher should be here for Calm Day. Nice. If I say Daddy Deerling, it says Daddy Daddy. Found 1 bird and it ran away after 1 ball. They always do, man. That's how the birds be. Who got in here? Of course. Of course it's the Pori lover. Yo, I kind of, like, I'd rather Porygon, I think, but Gligar would be pretty sick, too. Been chasing this thing forever. Now, I was mentioning before, now that it's in 3-star raids, it should have better odds. Like, I think it should be a 1 in 64. Was there any doubt? Kristen, I kind of thought you were capped. So that was my only doubt, is I was like, maybe you've already done your 10 Pories on the day. You sent an RSVP for Necrozma, says Rooster. I appreciate that. I'm probably just going to keep doing Shadow Raids, but I appreciate you thinking of me. At a 942, so you want a 980, I think? Something far better than this. All right, some stuff, some things, come on. Dude, I'm getting sick of these non-shiny Pories. Heading out to shower to get ready for tomorrow. I'll try not to fall asleep. Call me if you have any issues. Yeah, you're good. Have a good night. Hopefully work stuff goes good. Thanks for everything today. As always, you the freaking best. In the meantime, we'll try to get a shiny Shadow Gligar. It is kind of funny that I predicted we get a shiny Shadow today, and we did. It's actually the only thing to shine so far. And such a sick one to get to. But I hope we have more than that. We're meant to get more shinies today. I can feel it. Oh, yeah, JP. Yeah, you can put it here, man, or you can do Discord, whatever you want to do. If you do it on the YouTube chat, you might have to break it up into a few messages. Just because sometimes YouTube will think like numbers or like credit card stuff or whatever, and they block it. So yeah, you can try it here if you want. Thanks for the flow state, by the way, Tim. Appreciate that. Let's get one more spawn, and then it's Gligar time. It's time for the Gly. Also, I'm surprised I haven't been lagging up this way. I think the other time I came here, I got nuked. Oki says, how you doing? Not bad, man. How about you? You got a shiny Galarian Moltres. Nice. Congrats on that. Garlic got one today, too. The birds be flowing. Yo, Jessamon, what's up? Maybe one more spawn before it comes in. How do you do the skip animation? So go to my YouTube channel page. Go to the videos tab. I have a video called How to Quick Catch. It's only 1 minute long, and it shows you the exact hand motion of what I'm doing and stuff. So go check it out, and if you got questions, come back. Let me know. We still can't get in. But yeah, go check the video for sure. Mr. Grindz, since I have to be financially responsible this week, can you send me a gift? Yes, I can. Yeah, let me just do this raid quick. Yeah, real, no worries, man. If you guys want to jump in here, then do it. Sweet, JP, I see your code. Let me smack this raid quick, and then we'll get you added. Any good tips for Global Go Fest for the 11th and the 12th of July? I don't have a lot of premium passes. I mean, if you don't want to raid, the spawns will be just there right for the plucking, right? I mean, have some Palkia candies. You could put that on and do very well with the spawns. But you could start saving your coins now from gyms and try to get some passes. Wait until you can afford one of those boxes. Other than that, though, just make sure you got a good place to play. Find a place with a lot of gyms, stops, spawns. Bring a charge pack.
And we do get 9 free passes each day. So
oh, yeah. Like Kamal said, 9 free passes per day is big.
so
Chicago kneecapped me, says Rail. Yeah, I feel that. Honestly, I do. Okay, this raid's broken for me again, but whatever. Hundo Scatterbug, sick. Finishing work, how'd the luck go catching birds? I saw a bird today. We're still hunting the birds now, and we're doing some raids and stuff, but I got a pretty sick shiny shadow I'll show you after, and we have a very sick trade coming up a little bit later on. And a check for Lugia from the Go Pass, so we have some very exciting things to top off the stream at some point. Is Zeraora available for free at Global? I think it'll be from a research, but I don't exactly know, because I already got mine, so I won't get a second one. You grind into Legend and GBL. That's sick. I've never been to Legend. I've got to Ace a few times, but after that rank, man, I start getting swamped. I'll do my best. Keep reminding about Dialga. Oh, you're good, man. I'll try to keep an eye, too. I got to remember, though, to go add JP after this, because the code's already way scrolled up. The second I get this done, though. About to ask what the Lugia is lemon. Yeah, we have it unlocked. I just haven't claimed it yet. If we get a second in between raids and doing stuff, then I will. Bowen says, love your streams. Keep up the good work. Hey, thanks, Bowen. I'm glad to hear you're liking the streams, man, and thanks for hanging out. Thanks for making the streams possible. If you guys didn't watch, there's 0% chance I'd be here doing this right now. Kristen, you're the best. I hope you know that. And also, oh, he kind of looked like he was for a sec. Oh, frick. Okay. Still cool. Still nice to go for. 1022 also. Could that be good? He is... he's okay. Sweet, Kristen, thanks. Okay, let's get our newest member added. In the meantime, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're getting kind of close to 69K subs, which I really hope we can get by Com Day. I mean, our original goal was to hit it like 2 weeks ago at GoFest, but YouTube has had other plans for our journey, so we're trying to do what we can do to get there one of these days. Okay, invite's been sent. Let me know. I sent it twice. The first one said error, and the second one, it went through. So, yeah, if you don't mind, JP, just let me know that you actually got it. I got a red error message when I hit it the first time. And the second time, it went through, but either way, let me know. Just for the memes? Always for the memes. Also, what was that? I feel like something just fell down my shirt there. Gross. Gonna have some Spideys in my shirt. Grab some of these. I mean, we're gonna go do some other shadow raids. Oh, yo, there's a Porygon. That's actually sick. The 1-star hatch and the Porygon. Do I have a spoofer? No, I have legs and I go outside. This is what I'm doing. I'm wearing pants today. It was kind of colder for a little bit, but yeah. I'm walking here. Ain't no cheaters up in this bee. He walks outside. He does. He does indeed. These feet were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. Hundo Shadow Golurk. That's cool. Cleo says pants. Whoa, I know. Yeah, it's because it was raining a little bit when I started. Or Maldo. But it's not like so bad now. I probably could have got away with shorts. Nice VR headset. Yeah, I know, Jay. We got the nice disguise on. The road noise in the background. Imagine needing to spoof. I can't. Nothing yet, says JP. Made by Mac. Thanks for the sub. Yo, hold on. I'm not kidding you. I got error message for like the first time when I tried to add you. So let me do that again. Because something seems whack. Like, I don't know. The game has been so broken today that's why I was like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if something happened there. Okay. Dude, what? Oh, I think I know what happened. Oh, I know exactly what happened. Okay, hold on. Dude, that's why. Okay, sent now. Should be fine. That's better. Yo, I had full friends list. Because people that haven't renewed for 1,000 years were still there. There we go. You're my last friends list spot, man. Well, thanks for that. We're back, right? Yeah. Making sure I took the shield off. Should have it now. I was wondering why I got an error message before. I was like, what the hell? Never seen that. You finally hit cap, says Rail. It probably shouldn't be there. I mean, but I try to give people as long as I possibly can, but some people haven't renewed in like 6 months. And it's probably also the reason why the channel is very expensive to run. 600, 650. Doug Trio, that's kind of sick. Yeah, 650 is the cap for my account anyways. Am I able to cancel the membership after a month and still be added? No, it's not like scamming Netflix. People that support the channel have a spot. You're too nice, says Cleo. Well, I'm gonna have to delete people that aren't members now because I'm full, right? But anyone who's a member is good. But some people try to take advantage of my kindness and don't renew for like half a year after. Can I explain how to set up a stream? Well, no, I don't coach people on how to like copy what I do or anything, but Google and YouTube have all the answers for you. For the rest of the people here, it wouldn't be very interesting for me to, you know, do a one-on-one lesson on something that you could Google search. I've always believed if you want to be successful at stuff, you can at least Google it, right? Can I not be a member and be on the friends list for a year? Yeah, exactly. That seems to be the play. Mr. Star, you? No other Hundos yet. That Hundo came so early in. Also, we're going to a Porygon. Gonna be Dialga there. Looks like a yellow egg, too. Which could be that Raichu again. Could be something else. Trying to think what else it'll be. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. And then looks like some more Zekroms hatching. A slew of Zekroms, actually. Which is fine. What do I need to do to be a moderator? Well, moderators are picked over time. Essentially, moderators have like control to like edit a lot of things in my channel, so it's earned for a very select few. It's very, very tough to get. Because essentially, you know, I work my butt off full time for this channel. Can't really just hand it to random people. No, Lemon, you're good. You're good. I just mean like, I don't know. From my point of view, I can't coach people on how to like rip me off type deal, right? But the good thing is you don't gotta be a member. The streams are free to watch. That's what I'd recommend. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but when people ask about being a member, 99% of the time I direct them to the Discord because I don't even want the money. Like it's people that want to support the channel, it's awesome, but the last thing I'm here for is money, trust me. Just enjoy the streams for free, join the Discord, do all that stuff. Giftito, says Rail. Rail, how about I delete you? How about that? Yo, this guy's already got a gift today. Look at this, Rail. This guy. I'll send you one tonight if I remember. Discord low-key is buns? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan, man. It's just random drama usually, too. But I like having a place to direct people where they can get in some raids. You know what I mean? I like trying to be helpful and have a place people can go to do raids and find community and add friends and stuff. A place that I kind of wish was there when I started playing. But I do agree, Jay, the Discord drives me freaking nuts. I go in there sometimes, I see the most crazy drama. What's your favorite Mega? Favorite Mega is Gyarados. Hell has frozen over. I was going to say I did send you one. I believe almost everything. Almost everything. Also, now that it's like dusk in game, everything looks a little bit different. Looks like it could be shiny. I said low-key unironically, I'm cooked in the head.
Bird spawn here, but I'm already got the spawn.
I think I got the Yamper. I couldn't tell if that was a Daily Incense spawn or not, though. Oh, nice. Dude, we're due for a bird. I saw that one like 30 minutes in, no birds. Since then's nuts. Favorite Mega is Shiny Metagross. That's pretty cool. I got a Bounce Suite, so yeah, that's... Thanks for my bird spawn. Let's beat this up a little bit again, because we're going to be doing some raids. We're going to have a Porygon, and then 2 Dialgas, and then a Yellow Egg, and then Zekroms. That's a pretty nice lineup of raids. Check your Hundo. I think you just got one. Well, I just checked it a minute ago, so unless my last catch was a Hundo, we won't have one. Yeah. So I just checked it a minute ago. Think they'll ever bring Mega for Alligator to Pokemon GO? Oh yeah, 100%. All those new Megas from Legends ZA are going to be slowly rolled out into the game. Probably all going to debut as Super Megas, kind of like they're doing with Raichu and Skarmory, and what else did we get? Dragonite so far? Like, they'll all come eventually. They definitely will, because all the new megas are going to be a new opportunity for them to sell raid passes, right? I can't wait. I like Feraligatr, but I don't think the mega's the coolest looking thing. I really love Totodile, so I have to love Feraligatr.
Design of Totodile, but the head.
The hat thing, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, I don't know. Well, let's hop in on the Pori. Second local Pori of the day, which isn't so bad, I guess. All things considered. Send some Invatitos. Still don't have a Shundo, but I have 14 Hundos. Costume Porygon when? Costume Porygon's crazy. I think we've already got all of our Mewtwo hearts, but I'll throw them in. So yeah, these Double Dialga, Yellow Egg, Reshiram's, that'll probably be like the last raid hatch of the day. Which again, is going to be like 10 more raids we're going to do at least. But that should be like the last hatched eggs, I think. Send Brian an invite. Oh, you wanted this? Hold on. Okay, if I hop back in, I can probably send you one. Just turned into a flash drive. Okay, there you go, man. Heading to bed, I'm tired. No worries. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you being part of the stream. Maybe see you tomorrow for raid hour. Okay, we'll wait till I see Brian and we'll ready up. So again, I think I got my Mewtwo in for all the hearts he needs, but I might as well throw him in again. We're just waiting to see one more. There we go. Yeah, at least it didn't rain, man. I was actually pretty concerned for a while. I'm like, this is going to be a rain grind. I have an umbrella with me.
The prediction was it was going to start raining at 8:30. So, yeah.
Yeah, no, even the sky looks okay. It's not like windy or anything either. I think we'll be fine. What is raid hour tomorrow? It's going to be Necrozma. So, yeah, Necrozma raid hour at 6 to 7 p.m. But they're in raids all day. Like, when I start my stream tomorrow, Necrozma's already going to be in raids. But the raid hour itself will be at 6. So, I don't know. I mean, like, there's so many raids throughout the day that raid hour is becoming less of, like, a big deal thing. But it's still kind of cool.
Especially in your area like this.
Yeah, for sure. He's only a bipedal cat. He can only raid so much before he gets exhausted. You know what, Rail? You sound just like the enemies of Seabiscuit. Ah, you're too slow. You're not fast enough. That's exactly what they told him. Devin Dare, I saw that. The name's so nice you say it twice. I didn't run into him at Go Fest. I think he was there. We got the raid glitch again. So we're looking for like a 980, I think. I believe so. I'm more of the bad guys from Rudy than Seabiscuit. That's even worse, Rail. I don't like that. Here we go. Not shiny, frick. Yo, 22 with the shiny luck as the dono. Man, that would have been so good. Show some love for 22. Really appreciate the 10 bomb, man. Seriously appreciate that. I wish it would have worked. That would have been glorious timing, but unfortunately there was other plans from that stupid Porygon. Make sure you guys show some love for 22. Also, did it not work from Nightbot? I think because it was part of a dono, Nightbot didn't even register it. He's doing you dirty, man. Anyone looking for Dialga, let me know. Would have been awesome, says 22. It would have been like, if there was ever a perfect timing, it's then. They absolutely did you dirty. A small horse doesn't know he's small unless someone tells him. Well, yeah, I guess so. All horses think that they're the big dogs. Nice, and some Invatitos. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like the stream, man. We've been getting crushed by YouTube, so if you want to keep the streams going for the foreseeable future, please like the streams, because honestly it helps. YouTube is just like doing us very dirty lately, and it's very not encouraging to spend my entire life doing this if that's how it goes. So, like the freaking stream, man. Who's mowing the grass at 9 p.m.? Leave him alone, Rail. You know what? Maybe he didn't want to get too hot when he did it. No, it's actually across the street, Rail. He's not a campus guy. He's like living his own private life at his house, I think. My Alolan Sandslash is mogging everyone in GBL? What's that mean? It's a line from Seabiscuit. I haven't watched that movie in a gazillion years. Lemon, no, I have no problem with him. He's just like a, I don't know, I don't want to talk about him. He burned all his bridges with me, so I don't really care about the guy at all, but I don't talk to him anymore. Peyton, what's up, man? But no, you guys know I treat everyone with the utmost respect and dignity, but I can't really control when people are, you know, clinically insane and hate you for no reason and stuff. You can say it's putting BTA? What? What do you mean by that? What's that even stand for? You gotta explain that to an unk. All right, here we go. I love you've been watching for so long, you inspired me. I've been trying to get the Lugia from the Go Pass. I'm so close. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, you're gonna get it. You got lots of time left. June ends, well, you know when June ends, I guess. You don't need a calendar for that. Maybe you do need a calendar for it, but I hope you get a good one, and I'm glad to hear I could inspire in some way. That's awesome. Just watch the new War Machine movie. You should watch it. I don't watch many movies, man. Honestly, like, I watch sports now and then. I'm pretty busy. Like, dude, I work 2 full-time jobs, right? I do YouTube way too many hours of my life that I don't even want to admit, and then work a full-time job. You know, I have a house to take care of and stuff. So I'd love to start watching movies again. I just don't know when I would do it. That's what it means? My dad is close to the wing bird. What's the wing bird? You mean Lugia? Big Toes Anonymous, says Cleo. I like that. Big Toes Anonymous is good. All right, man. 2884 is the hundo. Let's get a good one. Never mind. It's not weather boosted. So 2307 is the hundo. This one's bad. Did you watch the Stanley Cup final? I did. Love scary movies. Yeah, the Stanley Cup final is a bit of a letdown. I mean, I'm glad that, like, for rail they won, but, like, entertainment-wise, one team just rolled over and died. And a shiny? Not shiny. Well, frick. The Lugia Wingy, I gotcha. I've never heard him called the Wing Guy before, though. Cock-a-doodle-doo, says Rail. You kind of are like a rooster guy. That's kind of a play on Rail's gingerness. Roosters are supposed to be up at dawn, not dusk. Don't tell him how to live his rooster life, man. From one rooster to another. I don't want to see any bullying going on. My Pookie Tito, what's up? How you doing? All right, well, hopefully we get a better Dialga one of these times, because this has been very not good. I haven't got one within like 80 CP the entire day. And none of them have shined yet, so maybe the first one that's good is going to be shiny. Yo, Gaines, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Dude, that reminds me. I've only seen that go off a handful of times today. That's, yikes. But I do appreciate that more than you know. You're too far in shape to be Peter Griffin, so you have to be the rooster. I don't think the rooster's in very good shape either, though, is he? But thanks for saying that, Rail. Even though we are natural enemies, I'll take the compliment. That's like we're getting in the back of the Uber, and Brad's like, get back there. You're too skinny to go up there. I'm like, thanks for calling me skinny. But I think he just meant it as like he's a real man, and I'm sitting in the back. Cleo with the 2 says, cause I feel like it, and that's it. I was waiting for that to be like song lyrics or something. I don't know. I don't know why. That was just the way I read it. Thanks, Cleo. I appreciate the 2. Show some love for the one and only Cleo that's going to trade me a Shundo in the next week. Her words, not mine. How was stream today, says Will? It's been a lot of fun. Like, actual stuff happening in stream and in game has been great. You know, the YouTube stuff is clinically depressing, but other than that, it's been good. Canes went 16-3. They deserved it. Oh, they definitely did. I just mean, I feel like Vegas could have put up more of a fight. That's my only gripe with it. But maybe, I mean, I don't know. I've never played a full Stanley Cup final. Maybe you don't have anything left in the tank. Maybe the defense was just that good, you know? It's tough to say. But I feel like that last game, it was just one team quietly won the game. And that was it. My other mortal enemy, Carter Coach Pewterschman is here. Carter Coach Pewterschman, don't thank him, says Coach. I mean, I feel like thanking him is the wrong thing to do. It's easy from the couch, says Cleo. I don't mean like they should have beat them. I just mean it was very one-sided. Whereas Vegas beat the best team in the league in a sweep. You know what I mean? I kind of was like, it's going to be 7 games. Don't care who wins. I just wanted to see more hockey. That's my only thing with it. Well, how many games did that go to?
5.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you want to see 7 games in the final.
The Western Conference went game 7, and it was like down to the wire one. The Knicks just steamrolled the whole Eastern Conference. The Knicks are about to lose because East is the bad one. Knicks.
Yeah, I mean, you just never know, I guess, right? Like, you always expect it's going to be, but like sometimes, like you said, it works out to be the Western Final or whatever. It's like the best series of all. Like, you always think the end is going to be the best.
No, because everyone was like, oh, Western Conference Finals is the actual NBA Finals because East is not winning it. Yeah, it was shocked.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't peg the Hurricanes for winning this year in hockey either. I guess that's why you just never know. Spoken like a true Canadian, says John Hackerman. What's up, Charles? Bussy was low-key carrying the team in the final. Yeah, dude, that's a huge moment for that guy, man. Just being like a waivers backup no-name goalie, and now you win the cup. Like, that guy, even if he never does anything good for the rest of his life, he's going to feel like a champion. Oh, I guess he technically is one. We have a 1269. You're the best streamer in my opinion. I appreciate that. Thanks for watching the streams. Honestly, these days you have no idea how motivating that is. You might be the single person that keeps me doing this. And not shiny. Frick. Bussy came in. Yeah, dude, Rail, I feel bad for Anderson a little bit. Because, man, he won 13 games, and then the other guy gets the glory. But, yeah, he deserved it. I don't know. I felt really bad watching when they're celebrating. And the only guy who doesn't look happy is Anderson. Mad the Panthers let him go. Is that where he came from? I never heard about that guy before. Yo, come on, man. Cup handing? Yeah, I saw that when they gave him the cup. I feel like they knew, right? But I just subscribed. Thanks. I really appreciate that. Agreed. Best streamer, says Septic. You guys are the best, man. I know I say it all the time. You're probably sick of hearing it, but I would not be doing this if no one watched. And that's why, like, on days when we get crushed, it's like, it's very tough to do. So thanks for letting me know you're liking the streams, man. All right, let's do this. And then it's Zekrom City. There's a Flygon behind us, too. Which, I mean, it sounds a little bit tempting. You gotta wear a giant red polo top? Why? That's by, like, request from your job? Are you guys working at Staples? Do they wear red polos? Am I thinking about something else? Yeah, I like the Alolan Raichu too, man. It's an XL and very red. Maybe it can win the showcase. Jay says Marco. Jay's playing some pool games? Jay's always on the ball, man. I don't know. We don't deserve this guy. Sometimes I'm laying awake at night looking at the ceiling, and I just shed a tear thinking of where JK spawned in from. Yes, I work at Staples. It can win the showcase. I hope so. Don't they have 2 of us in here for Dialga? Is everyone capped on raids or raiding Necrozma? You got a shiny Necrozma? Lemon, that's awesome.
We can party up.
I think we can do it even without. Me and Nate did one drive the other day. Oh yeah, there we go. We're fine now. We have a 3rd to save us. I was going to say, I guess we have been raiding these for hours. Most people have been capped by now. Invite Brian? All right, I will invite Brian. If Brian wants one, then Brian gets one. Garlic says, please. No one says that anymore. It is just raids on demand. But these days, I'm just happy that there's eyeballs on the stream. Because that's the best we can do from YouTube these days. 7 people. There we go. People were just making a sandwich. Now they're here. Oh, yeah. I guess we'll put my buddy in here, too. Target had the best uniform I ever wore at a job. Only have to wear the top layer red, and everything else was up to me. Yeah, I guess so. Please now, streamer. I would give you all my balls? What? What do you mean give me all your balls? Like, I already have the right amount. If I have any more than 2, the doctor's going to take one away again. I don't want to go through that. It was a little bit of life-changing. Okay, so reminder, 2307. That is the Hundo, what we're looking for. Anything short of that is a colossal failure and will not be caught. Well, it still will be, because we need the candies. Garlic says again, yeah, that was one time. They're like, yeah, you got 1 too many, but I had that many my whole life. Never heard any complaints. Wouldn't care if I did. Yeah, the fusion raids will probably come around this year, man. Like, honestly, they seem to come around for all the fusions at least once a year, or they're featured for like an event. Yeah, Vikes, we only got 2 shinies today, but they're pretty sick. The shiny Shadow Swablu was almost a Shundo, which is crazy. Cleo says complaints from who? Oh, you already know. You already know, Cleo. And it's not the YouTube comments I'm talking about this time. Me, I hope, says Garlic. Yeah. Yeah, it was you. I'm surprised you guys don't have targets in Canada. We did. They took them away. They went like bankrupt or something. I don't know. They all closed here a while ago. But we actually did have targets for a while. Targets. It was actually when I was a really young warthog. I think I was like a kid when they still had them. All right, man. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. We're looking for a 2307. Anything north of like 2275 maybe has a chance at being purifiable. 2190. Wow, okay. Best job of my life. What are the odds from getting a shiny from Grindz? Monkey, I don't know. Like, it's either like a 1 in 256 or like a full odds. I have no idea. It doesn't happen often. If you get a shiny from a grunt, it's like a big deal. And not shiny from this guy. Well, frick. You're naming the shiny after me. Well, thanks, man. That's cool. The more you know. Guess we'll do the Zekis. Might as well.
There are 6 raids on campus right now. I think we can do all of them.
Are they all Zek?
One Flygon, rest are Zek.
Oh, okay. Oh, Flygon's cool. I feel like that'd be sick to get a shiny one of those. It is a nice shiny. And you gotta think, like, if it's a 3-star, it can't be worse than 1 in 64 odds, or that's like diabolical. I'm trying to talk myself into believing that, but knowing Niantic, they're like, it's a full odds. Have you done the trade yet? No, Tyler, we haven't yet. We'll be soon, though. I mean, the raids wrap up soonish, because it is 9, so we want to do all the raids. And then I'm going to check the Lugia, and we're going to do that trade as well. So anyone who's in the stream will see one of the sickest trades you'll probably see ever. Well, yeah, Jay, they were. Because I don't think Swablu's ever been to the leader rotation. So yeah, all 3 of them were from Grunts, Jay. Crazy storm here. I hope it doesn't hit here. So far, so good, but I don't want to jinx it. Young Bweezy is my game legs. We do have rainy weather boost now, I noticed, so that does not bode well.
Yeah, I think we got like 40 minutes. Okay,
40 minutes? Okay. That should be enough time to get the raids in. The raids and trades, and hopefully a Shundo from one of them. A Shundo would be crazy. Do you have any? You have a Shundo from a trade, right?
Yeah.
You have one, right?
Yeah. My very first Shundo was, yeah.
Dang, hopefully this one goes Shundo, or maybe the rare occurrence of a double Shundo. I've actually seen a couple of videos of that, and that'd be so crazy. Would be cuckoo bananas. When you think about it, it is just a 1 in 64 chance to get it. So, like, it could. You never know. Try to catch this guy again. I just can't believe how many trades I've done and never got one. Like, I am more than due. I'm wondering at this point if it is like a world record. Has anyone else done any more trades than that and not got a Shundo?
Should have had like 10 by now, but like 640, you know. But
yeah. Yeah, it's actually insane. You named your Gyarados after me? Hey, that's awesome. I really appreciate that. Thanks for all the kind words, and you know the streams well if you know I like the Garys. Love a late stream. Any reason for it, says Monkey Man. Well, I'm in a different city today. I had to travel a little bit, see some family, and do some other stuff, so I started the stream a little bit later. I like them too, but I don't know if that's the reason we, like, YouTube is, like, ruining our numbers and stuff. I have no idea, man. Having a fun time. Well, other than that, kind of, I don't know. YouTube is, it's kind of worrying me a little bit for the longevity of if we'll still be here at some point.
we can just cut it close.
My God, hopefully your phone's okay.
Have the cover on.
All right, sweet. I appreciate you watching the streams, though, Lemon. Seriously. Like I said, if the day comes, which hopefully we're not getting too close to, but if the day comes, I don't have people watching, I won't be able to justify doing this, so I do appreciate you watching the streams. Hashtag freedom, says Jay. If I get a shiny Gary, I'll give it to you. You gotta be local to trade, but I appreciate the notion. Yeah, Cleo, I mean, I don't really focus too much on other channels. But we've been getting punished for a while. Like, I've actually, I don't want to get into this. People keep bringing it up, though, so I kind of have to address it. But YouTube has flat out told me they're limiting how much reach we get. So, yeah, it's kind of a tough pill to swallow, man. But I don't really love to... I mean, people bring it up to me every day. People are like, yo, I noticed the stream numbers are super low, or I can't find your stuff. And trust me, man, you have no idea how much that sucks to hear, because I spent my entire life doing this, and we haven't had this low of numbers in almost 2 years. So, yeah. No, Cleo, you're good. You're totally good. But, yeah, it's pretty bad. Like, seeing what we have, like, now in this stream is... Literally, I've had nightmares about that. It sucks. Thanks for even reading my comments, says Lemon. Well, that's what the streams are, man. That's what you do. We got a 1454. Wonder if that's good. What'd you get?
91.
Oh, okay. Mine's terrible then. Mine's really bad. But maybe a shiny? Not a shiny in the Flygon. Why are you being punished like that, says John? Well, I don't know. It just kind of... The other one's up here. It's just, so pretty much, again, don't really want to get into this, but what the YouTube rep was telling me is that from the sample size they show my streams and videos to, there's a very positive outlook on them. So they said, people that see the stuff enjoy the stuff, but they have chosen to limit my reach. Impressions is what they call it. So essentially what they told me is that I'm doing a good job, but they don't want to show the videos. Dude, our shorts right now have a 102% average watch rate. What does that mean? That means the average person watches it more than once. 102% is insane. Dude, Mr. Beast has like a 96%. So again, I'm not saying, oh, it's the best thing in the world, but there's 0% reason we should be getting punished by YouTube. It kind of sucks. But all you can do is try to do a good job, right? I don't think it's my fault. I think our community's awesome. I think we do a good job. But it is, it's awful, right? Especially, I don't bring it up ever, but then like you guys kind of bring it up, I have to address it, so... We end up talking about it a few times a day, whether I like it or not. Dude, collect Pokemon cards? I do. I have my entire life. I've been collecting cards since the Unk days, literally since base set. Those were the cards I used to buy as a kid. Sierra did have Trapinch, yes, she did. Must be impossible to keep up with, says Jay. It's very mentally awful, yeah. Hey, Cleo, thanks for the 5. Ain't no party like a Wiglet party, because a Wiglet party don't stop. What exactly does that mean? Thanks for the 5. I don't know if I want to be invited to any Wiglet parties, though. I don't want to lose an eye. Show some love for Cleo. Fairly recently? What's fairly recently? Oh, Sierra, yeah. Yeah, Sierra had Trapinch within, like, the last year. But seriously, thanks again for the 5, Cleo. That was me looping the AI Dratini short 10 times. Winslow, good to see it. No, it's a channel average. That means, like, not just one video. That means, on average, all of the shorts have that watch rate, which is, like, I think pretty sick. I think it's awesome. What's your best? Best what? Jesus loves you more than anything? Well, thanks. Thanks, Jesus. I see, so they want to push negativity. I don't know, man. Put it this way. I'm happy that YouTube gives me a platform to stream on, but they treat you like you're a dime a dozen. If you quit, someone else comes and does it, right? They don't care. Someone's going to do Pokemon, someone's going to stream, someone's going to make content they can make ad revenue off of. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. Matthias the Goat showing up on the friends list? Wait, what do you mean? Showing up on the friends list? Also, the Zekroms are, not getting as much love anymore. We got 4 of us. We got Smokes hopping in and Mr. Coacharoni. Brian will take another, sure. Rage Bait gets more views. Yeah, I mean, there's a fine line to walk with that too, you know what I mean? You want to make content that you think is good. You want to make content you think that you'd watch. So if you start trying to chase trends and make random trash because you think it's going to go viral, you kind of lose your identity, right? And at that point, is it even worth it? Like, I don't know. Always recommended, says Ray. Okay. I thought you meant on your list. I'm like, what do you mean? Lemon says Pokemon card. My most expensive one is a PSA 10 Moonbryon from Evolving Skies. And before you're like, whoa, that's crazy. I bought it when it was worth like nothing. I bought it when that card first came out. And I kind of got lucky with it. But money-wise, that's my most expensive. I'm a bigger fan of like vintage though. I really like the vintage like base set Team Rocket set was really cool. Base 2, Jungle Fossil, all that stuff. Why is your voice low-key perfect? I don't know, man. Just the one they gave me. Hoping to spawn him in the stream by speaking about him like I did with Kurton. Yeah, hopefully Mr. Joel's doing good. I literally mentioned how there's no love for Zekrom. We got 11 people. So I got to start saying there's no love for anything, and then we fill some lobbies. But like Kamal said, there was 6, I guess. Well, this will be 4 left.
Yep, 4 after this.
Viral is exactly it. That's what YouTube is prioritizing. Well, yeah, Jay, like case in point, I have some other friends, you know, like Mr. Dukes and stuff, other friends that are very successful on YouTube. And they notice the same things that I noticed too. You can scroll through the shorts right now and find dudes literally doing nothing, like looping a video that is just a playback that have like 5K viewers. Or you can find people by contrast doing, you know, original things day by day that have, you know, similar views to mine. So, I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, YouTube is not really in the business of making people sustainable creators-wise, right? They're a dime a dozen. They just don't really care. I saw you get your 50th bird when you hit the critical. It crashed out. That was sick, man. I still can't believe we got that. The critical catch for the 50th is awesome. 2839. All right, some stuff, some things. My head is going to explode with all the craziness for global. It's going to be awesome. And not a shiny one. Well, frick. To be fair, the guy doesn't have Fusion Bolt. Well, I mean, Winslow, if you get a Hundo, I mean, I'm TMing this guy for sure. This way, right? But yeah, you are right. I said the same thing. Like, when Resh and Zek came back with no move, like, that's greasy. Niantic, it's a freaking move. Like, you could at least give us that. People are going to spend raid pass on these guys. It's kind of like when Groudon and Kyogre come back. It drives me nuts that we don't have the moves on them. They've had P-Blades in Origin Pulse, like, once in the last 4 years. Or 2 years, or whatever it's been. They do not like to give us the legacy moves for certain things. And yeah, it drives me batty. Mr. Zekrom. But yeah, he's gone tomorrow, so I mean, I don't really mind doing these raids. I am going to go... I mean, I don't really care about the PG thing. We'll be going balls to the wall tomorrow for Necrozma. I want to do as many as I possibly can. Because I need a really good one to complete my team. Actually, 2 more. So I want a full team of 6 for Dawn Wings. And I have like a gazillion energy and other ones to fuse and stuff. So I really want to get a full team. Zippy, what up? What's the charged fire move UTM for Groudon? Fire Punch. So Fire Punch and P-Blades are the 2 legacy moves that Groudon gets. If you have a Shundo, do them both. It gives Groudon some coverage and also gives it a bait move. Yo, also, hold on. Look at this. Peter Frick. The best Pokestop ever. Literally, this is the original Well Frick. Thanks for the laughing disco. Mr. Zeki Rom, it's his name. Yep. First name Zeki, last name Rom. Peter Frick is hilarious. We looked that up, I think, when was that? Wild Area? One time I was here, we discovered that. Oh my god, man. After GoFest, trying to catch stuff at regular catch rates. Oh. It's so bad. I can't wait for Global, mainly just for the catch rates. Chimecho. I switched the non-TMable fire move. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because the other one, too, I think takes a little bit to get to still. Like, Fire Punch is really spammy. P-Blades is like a better version of Earthquake. You can get away with running non-legacy Groudon, but he's slow. Like, he's really slow. If YouTube is showing my content, I'll be less PG. I mean, Winslow, I'm like, I don't know. I just do what I can do, try to just be myself. But yeah, if they're not going to show it to anyone, then, you know, I'm not going to bend over backwards, just going to do my thing. Hungry for a shiny? I like that appetite. I'm hungry for a shiny, too. Mr. Score Bunny. Oh, I see what you mean. Those 4 right there. Yep. Gotcha. Hopefully we find a bird in between these 2. How do you get so good at hitting excellent throws? It's just a lot of practice, man. Like, I don't even really go for excellent throws. I'm mainly just reading chat and kind of just flinging balls at stuff, but it's like muscle memory. You kind of learn how far away things are, and you kind of learn how hard or soft to throw the ball or whatever it is. Kamal's dropping the bird seed. Yeah, I was going to say. 84 is not bad. Okay, maybe we will see a bird after all. Not too shabby. He's flinging balls at things. I'm always flinging balls. I am a bona fide ball flinger, Cleo. Okay, one more spawn. We're hopping in on Zekrom number 10,000 of the day. Happy we at least got a shiny of it, though, because he's been rude. He has been very rude. Beef up Dialga a little bit again. It's been a long daily incense. For this one bird, I couldn't say it's probably worth it so far. Smokes, what's up, dude? How you been? Here forgetting to log into Minecraft? Oh, because you're so locked in on Minecraft. Gotcha. I was like, that's a random story to bring up now. Real says, whoosh up, Smokes. All right, if you want to hop in on this one, let me know. I'm just spamming random invites every time, so hopefully they're not annoying, but we are doing a lot of raids. It's always funny when people come and they're like, yo, why doesn't this guy raid? Well, this is what we're doing. Wish I had Dialga. You can trade for it. It'll come back for Global Go Fest too, so there's lots of opportunities to pick it up. Yeah, but trading in the meantime, like if you have a friend that has one with Roar Time, that's like the easiest way. Because if you raid for it, it's not guaranteed to have the move, right? So... Super Rail, is that a translation? I don't know why, but after I came back to go after like a year, my stuff got deleted? Do you share an account with anyone? That's all I could think is like if you share an account, maybe they messed around or something. Other than that, they shouldn't be deleting stuff from your account. Did you catch the Shadow Dialga? I've caught most of the ones we've raided today. Yeah, we caught a fair amount of them today. Maybe one or two of them got away, I'm not sure. But I am trying to catch them all for candies, right? Because I run these big, colossal daily incenses that are always in desperate need of the candies. The bugs are coming out now. They're starting to, the Boogliaris are getting me. My shiny Ray is gone? Yeah, if it's something like Ray, man, I would think someone might have access to your account. You got like a brother or something that might be trading himself. So I don't know. It seems weird if they're just going to take one Pokemon out of your account to take a rare one. Most, but not the last one. I don't think the last one was good, was it? I think actually the last raid we did was a Zekrom, too. Sure, rare candies are back. Yeah, they're getting up there, Rail, but I've went through like 200 Dialga candies today, maybe more, I don't know. Have a 31-24 Rhyperior caught in the wild from Daily Incense. Nice. Think we'll make the other ones, or should we start walking? I was going to say, the one I think I saw had a very low timer on it. Articuno is my first legendary, and Pokemon deleted it from my account. Really? I've never heard of them doing that. I mean, I could be wrong, but I've never heard of them doing that. Talking about Dialga. Yeah, I know. I just mean, I think we caught the last one. I don't know. I could check. Either way, it wasn't really one that's too good, regardless. Also, a lot of the other shinies have gone on the abs with the glasses, too. Caught a shiny Timpole. Nice. I actually like the Timpole line. I'm like a huge fan of that, actually. The Seismitoad looks really sick. Kind of like makes me think there should be a Calm Day for that soon. Calm Day Classic. On the lookout for Mega Caesar. Is that what the Mega is right now?
I think for tomorrow.
That's actually not too bad. You know what? I don't love a lot of the Megas, but that one's kind of cool. Well, we'll have this one, and there's 3 other Zekroms. We still have a very crazy lucky trade to make today, and a check for a Lugia from the past. So there's some pretty big checks coming up. If we're still cooking by then, I mean, if I see it go below 50, I don't know. I don't know if I could do that, man. Just because YouTube kind of like cooks you for doing that too. They think that like you suck, and then they'll never recommend the streams again. So if we get to like 50, I might just trade off stream. But in the meantime, let's see what we got. I'd hate to do that. That would kill me to do. Not shiny in a 28-22. 4 Galarian Bird encounters. Never caught one before. Too hard to catch. Yeah, honestly, I throw great throws at them. It's like a meme on the channel, but I literally throw great throws and catch birds all the time. So I don't know if I'd recommend that. It seems like kind of random luck a lot of the times. if I'm being completely honest. Hey, Tiger, what's up, man? Lickitung is harassing Wooper over there. Let's get him out of there. All I saw was a huge tongue on top of Wooper's head. Gonna worry about it too much stepping on ice patches? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there'd be that much ice in November. Maybe. Sometimes we get bad winters, but usually they don't start until like a little bit later on.
Last year, the the second day was a bit cold, like freezing.
Yeah.
That's manageable.
Yeah, like you never know, but it shouldn't be too bad.
It won't be catastrophic.
Shiny Shadow Swablu, yeah, we did. I'm in a time zone where it's Wednesday today. Yeah, the raids won't have started for you yet, though, right? Probably still pretty early in the morning. I assume. In the Chanty. 2 days till a remote trade. What are you looking for? Got anything in mind that you've been trying to chase or anything? So we'll try to catch this guy again. Reluctantly. Yo, Corbin, what's up, dude? How's your day going? A lot of people throw curveballs to the left. I throw mine to the right, says Zippy. It doesn't matter. It's however you get comfortable playing the game, honestly. Like, there's no higher catch rate for either one. I just kind of, because the way I hold my phone and stuff, I use my right thumb and throw to the left. But I mean, like, you could catch them the other way, right? You could do like that, I guess. Get anything extra from GoFest? I did, but like not shiny backgrounds or anything like that. I have a couple that I'm gonna mirror trade. But yeah, I mean, of like 1,100 raids, I got like 10. So unless I'm trading them for like backgrounds, that's probably all I'd really want to trade them for. Since when do you stream this late? Says KSCM. Couldn't say your name. Well, I was doing some other stuff today, so that's why we ended up streaming a little bit later. I don't know if I like this time zone a lot, man, but it's very tough to tell because YouTube-wise, we're getting cooked. And I don't know if it's just because like the channel is or like the time zone's bad, but I actually like this time zone. I think it's a good one to grind. But it doesn't seem so good for like the channel being able to survive at this rate, so I'm not sure. Once we hit forever, I can take a look at your remote tag. Exactly, yeah. What's your friend code? I can't give you that, unfortunately. I do add YouTube members, and honestly, my friends list is literally full as of today, so check out the Discord. You could add some friends and stuff there, do some raids.
The other ones have like 10 minutes.
Oh, do that? Okay. We should be fine then. I don't think he throws it to the left. Sometimes it shows him throwing to the left, but they're thrown to the right. I mean, like I said before, it doesn't matter which way you throw the ball. As long as you hit them on, like that's the main point. Well, hopefully one of these last ones shines. Again, we do have a very sick trade and a check for Lugia, so should be some cool stuff. Hopefully we're still rocking and rolling by then. The code is classified information bestowed upon the worthy. I'm assuming you're still chasing the Shundo Gary? Yeah, Tiger, that's like my main preferred one. It always depends though, you know what I mean? Like, I like trading for Garys, unless people are asking for like insanely rare stuff for it or whatever. In the Galaxy, I don't know about that. Got a Hundo Fido for Cleo, that's sick. Hundo Fido's cool. Did you get it from a raid? Or just straight up in the wild? Because I saw it was in 1-star raids. Winslow says W Glaze. And we'll take the glaze. We have, I don't even know. What's the opposite of glaze? Plain donuts these days? Those ones that old people dunk in coffees? Dude, those are the worst. One time I went through the drive-thru, like we don't have Dunkin' here, we have Tim Hortons. Anyways, your versions of Munchkins, which are like donut holes, essentially. I was like, yeah, give me a mixed box. And the dude threw in all plain. I'm like, why would I want to eat this, man? Like, this is literally for old guys. Yeah, there's still some raids going on, Saturo. I mean, I don't know. I'm having a fun time in game. There's other signals telling me to not do this, but I am having some fun in game. It's the hardest raid you've beat. I don't know if any of them are really hard. I would say soloing stuff can be kind of hard. Mass reviving and stuff like that, but yeah, Kyogre is a tank. Even with like 14 people, it's still a pain to do. Yeah, if I wanted to eat raw dough, I'd dump all the cheese and sauce off a frozen pizza. Do you have the Lego background Pikachu? No, I didn't go to Denmark. Dance is going to trade me one, though. So he got one from the stamp rally, but I was not in Denmark, in Copenhagen. Do you have Hoopa? I do have a Hundo Hoopa. All right, man, if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Can we get to 300 likes today? No, no way. Okay, can we get to 275? That's craziness, man. Hundupa? Yeah, Hundupa. I got it on the first time it was back in like the last few years from Luis's early remotes. And then it had that raid day recently for the other one, and I got destroyed. No shiny on the Zek. How'd you get it? Raid days. So it actually had like, I guess both forms have had a raid day now, Confined and Unbound. I have the big boy one for the Hoopa. If we go to Hoop. This one right here. And actually I use it quite a bit, so its moveset kind of sucks. But Hoopa has a higher attack stat than Shadow Mewtwo, which is wild. So this thing could be like very, very good in the future if they rework the moves. Those were in raids? They were, yep. That's how I got mine. You can't trade those either, so it's actually a really tough hundo to get. It's like one of my best hundos, I'd say. Think it's hard to win a raid? No, I don't think so. Comes down to how many people you have and counters, right? So if you get a low-level account and no friends, sure, raids are going to seem tough. But if you're doing what we're doing, you know, level 50 Pokemon and big lobbies, you're pretty much just tapping and waiting. If you played Legends ZA, I have. Not my favorite game, but I have played it. I do like the main series games, but the last couple generations haven't been my favorite. They're not bad, but not my favorite. You have one out of 36-16. What, CP? The Golden Hoopa, the shiny one? I don't know if we'll get that. That would be sick, though. Because that just got debuted in, like, a main series game for the first time recently, didn't it? The Golden Hoop. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to take this one walking, too, it looks like, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to do something risky. I'm going to put the Go Plus on catch. Because otherwise I'd miss these birds in the meantime anyways if we do see one. So let's go all in and see. Golden Hoopa's the Goopa? Yeah, he's definitely the Goopa. Hoopa kind of looks like he belongs in a different, like, franchise. I don't know if he looks like a Pokemon to me. Maybe. He still kind of has that, like, Nintendo 64 era character vibe, but I don't know if he belongs in Pokemon, I wouldn't say. Cleo says, faints? Faints from what? Not the catch? Oh, from that, yeah. Only reason why is I'm going to miss the spawns either way. So it either would have despawned without knowing, or this way you guys might get a good laugh out of a shiny running away. Who knows? As terrible as that sounds, that would probably be the most viral short I would have as a shiny bird running away. Because people love terrible things happening. Honestly, anytime anything like bad clips happen or drama and stuff, people are glued to it. So not that I'm hoping for a shiny bird to run away, but if it does, it could turn out good, I guess. It's goated. Well, for the story, I don't love Gen 9 for a lot of stuff. Maybe the storyline. Niners is back. What's up? Mr. Pet's hopping in. He's looking to get his Zekrom on. So we got this one. There's one more. The raids will be done for the day after that, and then we have a very crazy trade and a Lugia. Maybe I'll do the Lugia before the trade, because the trade is the main event. These are the preliminary fights. And we really hope that the main event isn't a knockout. Well, is it a knockout? I don't know. We want it to be good. How many Mewtwo's do you have? Quite a few. I deleted a lot of them, right? You don't need to keep all your Mewtwo's, but I still have 203. Which is way too many. The reason why is I kept a lot of the ones that had backgrounds.
We have 19 minutes till the raid.
Okay, so we'll do these raids and then run that way.
Yeah.
Negativity fuels modern content nowadays, not gonna lie. Yeah, I guess so. BT's all stacked up on Mewtwo. Is the other raid this one?
Yeah, just over here.
Oh, okay. And I got the glitch again.
Because I see the clouds coming in now.
Hey, hopefully Gabe feels better, man. Hopefully you're having a good day. Thanks for watching the streams, Gabe. Yo, come on. My Go Plus is spinning and we're just looking at Zekrom. Like, they gotta fix that. Do you have any Mew 3s? I have Mew 4s too, yeah. Mew 4s, Mew 6s, Mew 8s. Grunts are tough for 0 for 109. Yeah, grunts are very, like, notoriously tough. Yeah, I can see the rain coming in.
Yeah.
The good thing is it's that way, though. If we're head the other way, I should be missing it just in time. Is there a chance I could get a Mewtwo? Well, they're coming for global. So, yeah, I mean, if you want me to trade you one, you'd have to be, like, local and stuff. There's a lot of reasons why that wouldn't really work, but they're coming for global, and you're going to have free raid passes, so you could definitely get them then. Global's out on July 11th. All right, man, if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We got a 2853, not the worst. The best Pogo player ever. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But a shiny?
No.
Well, frick. I guess I'm going to throw like 3 balls at him and then just run because we want to get that other one in. And I guess get a move on out of here. Wow, I first balled him. Hot dog. Also, this gives us a Froakie. Dare I go in and check my Go Plus? I've never actually had a bird run away from the Go Plus because I don't do this. I'm not a psychopath. But maybe today's going to be the day. Yo, Matthias, what's up, man? Says late night. Yeah, well, we're going to the raids end. The raids are ending kind of soon, but you are in time for a crazy trade and a check for Lugia from the Go Pass. So we got some cool stuff coming up. All right, I got in mine. We could probably take it to, like, what, other side of this and still be okay? Or we could wait for it to start. So I'm worried about that area lagging if I hang out there. Should I ask my GF to marry me, yes or no? I would say yeah. He got the signal, though. He definitely did rail. I was going to say. I was hoping I didn't miss it. Yeah, we still have the trade coming up. It's a big one, too. I don't want to spoil it. I did kind of tease them from the options, but I've decided on one that I think is the right one. Give everyone a second to try to get in here before we ready up. Lag? No, I think that's on your end, man. It looks fine for me. I just joined, says Arceus, what's up? Well, yeah, it looks good for me, man. You might have to go to live. I don't know. You're going to have the 3-piece McNugget meal in the last one. Yeah, Rail literally summoned you, man. He literally was like, oh, I'm going to mention his name. Maybe he's going to show up here. And then he did. And we're glad you did, Joel. Because until now, we had, like, no one named Joel in here. So, like, that's kind of, like, half the deal. Hit the ready. Never mind fixing it. I was going to say, it should be fine. I got my boy Totodile's Hundo. Oh, nice. Yo, Satura, I wish that shined for you, man. That would have been sick. But either way, congrats on the Hundo. I do share the same love for Totodile that you have. Rail's got powers. Well, it's gonna go to his head. I wouldn't say that he's got powers.
Speaking powers.
Yeah, let's just say he's the best speefer. That's about it. Next Go Fast Arceus. I don't know about that. I'm not so sure. It is going to be so crazy if this trade turns into a Shundo. Because we're going to have, I mean, obviously the Shundo would be great, but it's like the most underhyped stream I've had, literally in like 2 years since we started. Which really sucks, but if we get a Shundo, I mean, people that are the OGs are going to get rewarded for seeing it. I would sell every single Shundo for a Shundo Totodile. I kind of hope, like you said, man, it's going to come to Shadow Raids. I think it will. I could see it coming to 1-stars, and actually it has been in 1-stars, but it was before they could be shiny. Like, they were in 1-stars last winter, I think. I remember doing those. You have a Hundo Dreepy? Nice. You could save that for next year's Calm Day, because next year's Calm Day should be the Dreepster. You can get the move, or you can just evolve it now, I guess. I suppose. I already did that with mine. I maxed out my Dracloak already just because, like, I'm not going to wait a year to be able to use it. And if the move is that good, I'll just TM it. Would start the game over for a Shadow Shundo Ampharos? Yeah, I kind of feel that, man. If I got a Shadow Shundo Gyarados, I'd probably do the same thing, as crazy as that is. You guys know how crazy I've worked on my account, but Shadow Shundo Gary, I might give it all away for that. Sobble Calm Day on the 4th, yeah. Which is good. I'm glad that thing could finally shine, because I hate catching those right now. Dreepy the goat? Yeah, I don't mind Dreepy.
There's a chance said they'll let us stack the anniversary bonus, the 4-time catch Stardust, with the.
Oh, yeah, it'd be 8 times then.
6 times with the start piece.
Oh right, yeah.
But I think it has a hatch, distance one.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Wonder if they will. Are you into hockey? I am, and also I'm into shundos. But this is not that. This is a 2845. Dude, we did a lot of Zekroms today. I'm glad that I got one of those. We didn't get any Shiny Dialgas though.
No.
Which is nuts, because we did so many.
Single one.
Drippy Dreepy. Yeah, he does have the drip. Also, I kind of want to get back to hunting for birds. I'm going to throw like one more and then just run. Shiny Dreepy will be, yeah, I think it'll be good. I mean, like, I love Fridgebacks. I'm pretty excited for that. But the shiny leaves something to be desired. It's not the craziest. All right, this is the last ball I'm throwing at this guy because I don't need the candies and he's kind of annoying. Also, I'm dying to know, did Go Plus encounter any birds? It did not. Okay, I was like, yo, imagine a shiny bird running away from the Go Plus. We still have our Lugia check and we still have our trade. And my legendary luck has not been the best today, so hopefully one of those is going to be a Shundo. Shiny Zekrom for a coach? Nice, man. Congrats. It's not the best shiny, obviously, but it's still cool to get, right? Definitely still awesome to pick one up. I would love to get a Hundo of it, just because I know it's useful. But yeah, shiny-wise, it's kind of like, eh. W coach. Coach-aroni and cheese. Yeah, Daily Incense, we saw that bird 30 minutes in, and since then literally have seen nothing really notable. Like, a couple big spawns here and there, I guess, but nothing that was like shiny or cool. Gonna use your incense at 9 p.m. Yeah, I want to check. There's like a bird spot we're coming up on, like right there. Actually, it's like right here, I think. So we're gonna check that, then we'll check the Lugia, and we'll end it off with the trade. Which, man, if that goes Shundo, oh my god! Just wait until you see what it is. Dude, it's doing the translation now, Rail, on like LOLs as well. What is that translating from? You got a Necrozma shiny from a raid? I only did one remote for that today, and I got a 2030, which I think is like close to the floor. Pretty trash. Starly in the bird spot. Come on, man. Actually, yo, this lane up here is really good. Yeah. With you, I've actually seen multiple birds up here. Yeah. Laughing my butt off, says Rail. You're gonna lose your butt? Yeah, so this like trail we're coming up on, now that I think of it, I've seen 4 different birds there. In my last trip here, there was a bird. Right at the end of the stream, too.
I've seen 2 or 3, yeah.
Grindz the Bird King. Man, I love the birds. If they ever put them in raids, I'm gonna be so upset. Like, if they ever make those not rare after how hard I've worked on birds, it would just suck. And you know what? I hate to say it, they're gonna do it one day. They're too money hungry. Probably in like a few years from now, they'll put the birds in raids for like some kind of event. Because you gotta admit, if G-Birds were in raids, even I would be grinding them, right? Everyone would be grinding them, but they wouldn't be rare then. So yeah, we're gonna check this little path here. It's pretty much like where Mankey is, all the way up to like this, like that little skinny path. All bird spots. Then we'll check Lugia, which is also kind of a bird. And then one of the craziest trades you might ever see. It is a trade that I've done in the past before, but let's just say not a lot of people are doing them very often. It's very rare when you see one. Bring back the premium raids for the G-Birds. Yeah, I think they're going to do something stupid. A Houndoom? Weird. I don't see it on the map for me. Are you using Palkia?
No, just beside the focus shop.
That's weird. I gotta...
beside the Nick, just over on the other side.
Weird. Must just be out of range of my GPS, I guess. Black Pass raids? Yeah, I mean, if it was blue, still, that'd be awesome. There's a Houndoom here, guys, that Kamal just got, but apparently didn't want to spawn in for me. So hard to get Beware. Dude, it's way too many candies. Like, why 400 candies to evolve Stuffle? It makes no sense. Also, how can I not find Houndoom from here? That's a little bit concerning. He should be here. Should be beside the Pokestop where Mewtwo was.
Yeah, it's just this one, the engineering society. Just right beside it.
Weird. Yeah.
And I don't have my incense on, so.
Oh, there he is. Come on. I was going to say, imagine he actually shined. Would have been all worth it then. Hey, Crystal, you too. Hope you're having an awesome day as well. Thanks for saying that. Beware is low-key strong, though. Yeah, he's okay. I mean, I don't really use mine for anything. The problem is he's a normal type. And normal types don't hit for super effective damage, right? So he's still cool and he might be decent in PvP or something like that, but they're never going to be good raid attackers. And that's like my big beef with them because I'm always looking for raid attackers. Most of the stuff I power up, I'll use for Master League sometimes, but also mainly just to have for raids. Mewtwo's like, yo, why are you throwing the berry to the left? Bear had a calm day? I wasn't playing for that, no. I didn't even know that. It would make sense why it's so many candies to evolve, though. They assume people have already done the calm day to get them. Okay, so this path, pretty much like all the way up to here, right at the end of stream last time we did get a bird like right there. Also, my egg auto-hatched. There was 2 12Ks, of all things, man. You walk the 12Ks the whole time. Not shinies, though. Some rare candies from that. Hundo checked in a while. Yeah, it looks like no other Hundos and no Nundos. Still cool we got the Larvitar today, man. Last Nundos have been pretty sick. It took you months to evolve, what, the Beware? The last Bewares that I would have got would have been the costume ones from Wild Area. That was actually an awesome costume. I didn't get too many of them, to be honest. I did a lot of these raids. Didn't get too many shinies. The Shundo Mewtwo? Well, yeah, the one I'm walking right now is a Shundo, yeah. It is starting to rain. Much to our chagrin. Maybe it's the perfect storm for this to be a Shundo coming up. You know what, in the meantime? I'm going to check the Lugia from the pass. Wait, where is he? Did I already pass him? That looks like way too much dust. Yeah, it definitely is way too much dust. Okay, man, come on. Not the pink bellies, not a Hundo either. You want a 2115? 2105? 21 something.
2105 or 15, yeah.
I just Pokeballed him on the first ball. That's pretty awesome. And yeah, the rain is already coming down. We're literally just barely going to escape the rain. I wonder if there's like an awning somewhere. I want to do this trade somewhere where they can see yours. I wonder, I think this building up here, there might be an awning. We can go under and do the trade quick.
Or we can do it at that stop over there, the train stop.
Oh yeah, I just wonder if there's going to be a lot of people there because they're not going to like it if we get a Shundo. I'm going to break the glass by yelling.
I could turn brightness up.
Come on, imagine a bird now with it raining. Vine boom sound effects. Bringing up Vine's crazy. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some Shundo luck from this trade. About to trade Kamal something very crazy. You know what? I guess I'll show you guys, because we're waiting until we get to the end of the laneway here. We're going to be trading Mr. Kamal one of our birds, G-Bird for G-Bird, and Articuno swap. This, I don't even have to tell you. That turns into a Shundo for either one of us. It's a huge deal. It's a massive trade. You don't often see it. Finding 2 people that have a shiny Kuno willing to swap them is not an everyday occurrence. But also, yeah, these next 2 spots up here, we have seen birds. Want to check those first. Check them birditos. I'm just picturing a Zapdos spawning in right now and shining. I don't know why. I feel like the next Zapdos is shiny for sure. It's going to be shiny 100%. Vine was fire? Yeah, we were talking about Vine like a few days ago. It's funny you mentioned that. Like literally a couple days ago we were talking about Vine. You're dropping the bird seed. Bragging rights. Okay, we're almost at our trade location. Literally couldn't be better timing because yeah, it's about to start getting very wet outside. How are you? I'm not bad. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Thanks for the jewels, man. Get any birds this stream? Yeah, I saw one. I did see one. We got a Nundo, we got a Hundo, a couple of shinies. Shiny Shadow Swablu that was almost a Shundo. But the main event of the stream, you could debate, is about to happen right now. Well, in a minute. A lucky tray we've been saving for a while. I guess since I saw you last time. We were going to do it on Dino Calm Day. So yeah, this one's been brewing for a bit. Let me get one more spawn. We'll cross the street and we'll let her rip. Yo, thanks for the flower jewels, man. How do you find so many Galarian birds? You have to watch the streams to see. I find a bird pretty much every day, and I don't think that's a coincidence. Maybe here it was, because I don't grind in this area, but let's just say it has a lot to do with location. All right, man. Are you ready? Yep. Dude, this could be so insane. We've been letting it cook for a while, too. Here we go, man. Dude, this... Oh, I'm nervous for this a little bit. You only get so many birds to trade. Let's go with this one here. He looks mighty fine in the Great Ball. Okay, here we go. Shiny Articuno swap. Good luck, Kamal. He called it Pretty Toes. I like it. Okay, they're cooking. We're going to let mine marinate for a sec. Let's see what Kamal gets. Okay, here he is. Come on. Oh, gave him kind of a stinker. I'm sorry, man. Okay, dude, this is it. 568 lucky trades. Please be a Shundo. Oh, it was so close. Dude, thank you for the trade. No, it's a silver cap bird. Dude, that's crazy. That's still sick though, man. I'm a 50 that for sure. Oh God. Yo, that's a crazy. I'm keeping the name too, the Pretty Toes. Guys, thank you so much for watching today's stream. This was a lot of fun. I will be live again tomorrow for Necrozma Raid Hour. So we're going to be doing a ton of Necrozma Raids all day long. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. That way you know when I go live and all that stuff. But guys, big thanks for watching the stream. Have a fantastic night. And I'll see you guys in the next one.